Hello.
Oh.
Hi.
Hey, Brad.
Hey, Brad.
Hello, hi.
Good morning.
How are you?
What's going on?
Oh,
Okay.
you know, just hanging out.
Yeah?
It's the AM.
Yeah.
Pleasant morning.
Yeah.
It's pre-dawn, I think.
We got
dark
here
out.
before the air conditioning did.
Yes. It
Cool.
still hasn't arrived.
Yeah.
Oh. Oh, dear.
Jeff, wake up.
Oh,
We have to talk about virtual reality.
Get up.
what's virtual reality?
It's time to do the virtual.
All I know is real reality.
It's just,
Ah.
it's just called reality.
Well, somebody's awake.
Hey,
He's
hi.
been in there all night.
Yeah.
How's it going?
He doesn't come out much these days.
I've seen things.
Yeah. Things you wouldn't believe.
Things you wouldn't believe.
Try me.
Shimmering tracking issues. Off
no.
What?
Uh-oh.
Off the
You went there.
shoulder of...
The PlayStation VR is almost upon us. It'll be
Yeah.
out on the 13th. And we are going to be looking at, I guess, a smattering of the games here today, right?
Yeah.
We got a list.
The ones that we have.
Yeah. Actually, why don't you just barrel down the list? We're going to talk about the hardware, I think, for a little bit. We'll get into some games here.
Okay.
But go ahead and read the list of what we've got.
All right, we have Demo Disc, Batman Arkham VR, Harmonix Music VR, Battlezone, Job Simulator, PlayStation VR Worlds, Tumble VR, Until Dawn, Rush of Blood, Wayward Sky, Thumper, Allumette, and SuperHyperCube.
Yeah.
One word.
SuperHyperCube, all one word.
Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely. So yeah, we're gonna take a look at those. So this is, yeah, I mean, you've got the hardware over on the table
Yeah.
behind me here.
Yes.
I can't really turn around too well. I can kind of just mess with it a little bit here. But yeah, it's a nice headset.
It
It's
is.
very comfortable.
Yeah. I think it might be my favorite one to put on.
Yes, in terms of putting it on in comfort and like
Yeah.
ease of adjustment and stuff
Yeah.
like that, I think it's easier than the Vive, easier than the Rift
Yeah.
for sure.
You know, Sony, good old-fashioned hardware company.
Yeah, like
Good-
this stretchy stuff
good
here on
industrial
the
design.
head ring here is pretty good.
Yeah.
because you can just kind of pull that back, slap it on your damn head,
Yeah.
and then you're done. Then there's a button here to kind of go this way.
Yeah.
And
You're scoping babes.
yeah, exactly. But
Whoa.
yo, hey, Ooh. No.
Yeah.
No, that's good.
Okay,
that's
all right.
That's working.
And there's a little dial in the back that you can click to tighten it up. It's actually, so yeah, I think like that aspect of it is great. It's pretty lightweight.
Yeah,
It's,
it goes on
it's
well.
real comfortable.
Feels good. I found that you want to pull the headband down toward the bottom of your head.
Yeah.
I had it resting way higher earlier, and I couldn't get a good focus.
Are you saying that I'm too high right now?
No. You're fine. But
Okay.
that was a mistake I made early
Jeff,
on.
it's 5 a.m.
You gotta pull it down.
I'm curious to try it with glasses. See
Yeah.
how it works there.
I've got some relatively thick glasses that it was not always incredibly comfortable to wear.
Yeah.
With.
Okay.
I mean, you got used to it.
I still don't understand that concept of the glasses and the screen are right in front of your eyeballs, so even if you have bad eyes, shouldn't you not have to have
Well,
glasses? Because that's for seeing far away.
But not everyone's vision issues are the same.
I know. But,
But
like, if
also,
you're
like-
nearsighted, shouldn't you be fine technically?
Also, the whole reason VR works is that it is tricking your eyes into
Right.
thinking things are far away.
Okay,
so
so-
your eyes are focusing on things that it thinks are far away, even if it's not.
Yeah, but they're not. Yeah.
But does your brain know the difference between this thing that's actually in front of your face and something that's actually half a mile away?
I don't know. You should try it without glasses today.
Yeah, I could do that.
Yeah.
Have some on.
Yeah, and then you kind of have to adjust it a little bit here to kind of
Yeah.
just dial in some of that focus.
It's also
like you were
not a
talking
very
about.
thick cable. It's like one
Well,
reasonably...
It's one cable that goes into
A lot of cables.
this
I
thing.
mean, I'm talking
that
about what's
then-
coming off your head.
Yeah.
Once it gets off your head, then things get weird.
It is.
Yeah.
Man.
So you have the breakout box over.
Yeah, I
over
don't know
there,
if we
right?
can show all this stuff, but I feel like we should show all this stuff.
It's a
because
real-
lot of stuff.
It's
Trace
a-
it from your head. Where does it go from your head?
Okay, so cable comes out of the headset. There's this little inline control that has like power button, microphone mute, and volume controls.
Yep.
Also the headphone jack, which you'll want to plug into because that's the only way to get 3D audio.
Yeah.
Out of this thing.
We mentioned on the podcast that seemed like it made those pulse headphones pretty much useless.
So
and people
you
were
can-
like, you can plug them in wired.
Yeah.
Like, fucking, you are totally missing the point
Yeah.
of why you would fucking want wireless headphones.
I have better wired headphones that I'm going to plug into this thing. if I
Right,
have
than
to do
these
that.
pulse headphones.
Right.
Yeah, like wireless headphones are great because you don't want that many cables, especially a cable that is like, so like banding off of your head and going down to this thing and creating a gigantic loop that you were going to stick your arm into, and like having wired headphones on this thing actually was kind of bad because of how close the jack is.
Yeah, I mean, you know, you can get used to it. You sort of get a feel for it.
Yeah, but I definitely like unplugged them or knocked them off my head with a Move controller because of the wire.
Tape the wire to that wire?
Maybe you could twist tie it or something. Yeah.
Yeah, you could certainly have a shorter cable or whatever. You
Inelegant.
can do,
So anyway, yeah, like
that's you don't understand.
If you want to store these things, like this is all of the cable that you have, because it detaches at this little box here, so you can unplug it and kind of wrap it up nicely and put it on a shelf. You're not going to use it, but when it's plugged in, this is like what, it's 8-foot cable?
That seems about right.
Like that? Yeah,
I want to
sure.
say.
9 feet.
Yeah.
And that cable goes to the breakout box.
Yes.
Oh, the Bob.
Is the the PU.
Is that a processing
unit? I think. So, whoa, I can't tell what we can see here.
Yeah.
Yeah, so that long ass cable goes here into this thing.
And connects twice. Like there's two connectors on the front of it that the long ass cable goes into.
The LAC.
Ooh, there's a fan in there. I can feel it.
Yep. It beeps when it powers up.
Yes. You can turn it on when the PS4 is off, which is weird.
That is weird.
So yeah, it's got power that goes to an external power brick. It's got USB that has to, on an old model PS4, go into the front because there are no USB ports on the back. So
yeah, when you start getting into the process of like, I've got to charge 2 Move controllers and a DualShock and keep this like processing unit plugged in.
I wonder if PS4 can take a hub.
I think it can, actually. But also, you don't have to plug all those things into a PS4. You could just plug them into a separate charging thing. That's not a great solution, but you whatever. Yeah, you can do it.
Yeah. So USB and power out the back of this thing, and then the HDMI from the PS4 goes into the HDMI in, and then another one out to the TV. So
yeah,
it's kind of a lot of stuff.
It's kind of a lot of stuff.
And depending on your shelf space, like I had it all like this on top of my PS4. And
I had it off to the side and vertical, stuck between my Xbox and my PS4 to keep it from moving around too much.
Yeah.
Is it the kind of thing that you can just plug in and like shove into the back where all your cables go and forget about it?
You could do cable management and find a way to like put it kind of elegantly on a shelf. And
but I think that depends on how far away you're going to be from the PS4, while you're using it. And for the way the camera works, you might want to be, like you kind of might want that breakout box to be a little further forward. Depending on your setup.
Yeah.
So, but that's one of those things that like, you know, like us hastily taking it home and hooking up that stuff, like I didn't take time to run the cables right. It was just like, oh, let's make this a mess because I'm going to have to disconnect it and bring it all back in anyway.
Same. So yeah, you could do it, but
but
initially
it's kind of a lot of cables.
And again, you've always got that USB cable wrapping around, like it's not perfect.
Yeah.
But it's okay.
Yeah. Not really that big of a problem.
And the camera goes into the console.
Yeah, into the back.
Yeah, it's the same camera, but also they issued that new camera that
so
over there.
We've got one. You're using the new camera over there.
Yes. Which supposedly, from a specs perspective, they're identical.
Yeah, I think they flat out said it's the same camera. It just looks different.
Yeah.
This is more of a cigar shape than.
Yeah, it's a lot smaller than the launch camera.
It's like a Sweet Tarts package.
I know. Yeah, sure.
As opposed to the Star Wars.
Yeah.
Like big sweet tarts.
Yeah. No, they make those big tarts.
I think I kind of like the old camera better. I don't know.
I think that mount is better.
This one?
Yeah.
Really? It just kind of snaps in. It's sort of. I mean, it's fine. Whatever. It totally works.
Yeah.
So is that flat on the bottom, the mount thing, and then
No, it's kind of rounded.
Do you rotate? Because like the old one had like a swivel thing.
Yeah. So
like
this
a
is more
box
like
on
you
the
rotate
side.
it in the mount.
Okay.
Yeah.
Which
kinda
I found to be easier because I actually did have to make some adjustments at home to the way the camera was pointing.
You're
and I had
right.
to get up there and like grab the swivel and tilt it.
It can be awkward to set it down with that.
The old camera doesn't tilt very well at all.
Especially where, you know, if I was standing up, it needed to be in a different position than it was when I was sitting down. So it was kind of a frequent adjustment for what I was doing.
For whatever reason, though, I've had a little better luck with the tracking with the old camera. I've only tried the new camera here in the office. At home, I have the old camera.
and the tracking has been a real nightmare.
Yes.
It's been...
Intermittently, I would describe my experience with the tracking also as a nightmare.
It is PlayStation Move technology applied to something that is strapped to your face. I wonder how it's going to do here. Like we've had a couple of games come in here and be demoed in the studio, and it hasn't really been an issue. But also, we've played demos out and about and haven't really had it been an issue.
Yeah.
But I want to say that part of that might be because we're putting the headset on, doing the demo, and leaving.
Yeah.
But as soon as I've had time to like really mess around with this thing and just like put this headset on and just sit there, everything at home and everything at home is constantly moving.
Yeah, like it can't quite find the depth, and it's sort of...
So there's this constant like shimmer almost of in and out movement. And then when you add Move controllers into it and has to track your hands for that stuff has worked about as well as the Move worked on the PS3. Sometimes it's fine, sometimes it is way less than fine.
Yeah. Yep.
And yeah, it's been disappointing, I would say, to get one of these in here and kind of just see how the tech works.
There were 2 or 3 nights that I had this thing at home that I just turned it off because it was working so poorly that I was just like, this is not worth my time.
Wow.
Yeah. I mean, it caused me to stick to SuperHyperCube because that was working well and was like also, I think, probably the best game that we have access to at this time.
I agree with that. Some games are way better than others. I don't know what's like that almost implies that it's like a software issue.
I don't know.
Hopefully they can improve with patches and stuff. But like
but you had like situation where Batman was real bad and then suddenly it was not.
So that's the qualifier here. Like I was ready to come in here and just say like this thing does not work, and then I had like a magical moment with Batman the first time I tried Batman, it was jumping around so much that I had to turn it off. Like it was unplayable. And then I tried it again 2 nights ago and played through the entire thing, and it was almost perfect the whole way through.
Is the type of thing that
no
like makes you
idea what
nauseous?
changed. I'm not super prone to that stuff, so it wasn't giving me a problem.
The subtle movement at some point, because I just kind of wondered. Like I was playing Battlezone and SuperHyperCube mostly, and Battlezone between the kind of light movement. It modeling a controller and trying to track a controller in game and having that wig out a lot, and then just that kind of constant movement. Like Battlezone was a little rough in spots for me, stomachically speaking.
Is it trying to track the light bar of the controller to figure out where that is?
Some games use just the light bar. Some games are using a little bit more than that. So you'll see, I believe in SuperHyperCube, you can turn the controller away from the camera and still move it around. The tracking's not as good, but it still sort of works.
Just motion stuff?
But in Battlezone, the minute it can't see it, that controller just stops.
Yeah, Thumper is the same way. If you turn it this way, your virtual controller just disappears.
Right, which of course, why are you ever going to turn it? That's just us kind of testing the limits of this thing.
But someone walking in front of the screen or something like that could trip that.
Right. But someone walking in front of the screen is going to cause way more tracking issues than just the controller because the camera needs to see the headset.
So I think testing the limits is kind of the key issue here, because I found like when I was doing this, it was like, oh, I want to look under the Polytron logo when I'm playing SuperHyperCube, like then it would wig out.
There was a lot of like out of play area.
Yeah, but like if I was very like restrained in my movements, like it would do a lot better. Like if you're just kind of like doing this.
If you're doing the thing you do when you do VR things, it doesn't work very well.
Well, yeah. I mean, the movements are.
Yeah, that stuff's been, and we'll see how it goes. I don't know. Like I'm sitting in the studio, like very uniform background color behind me. You can see the camera shot that I've got up here on this PS4 of what it is actually seeing.
Yeah, I'm fully prepared for it to work flawlessly all day today, and have sound like idiots.
That's exactly how this stuff works.
But like limited early experience, it seems like it's incredibly subject to like the conditions of your living room.
Well, I mean, it's using. There's a gyroscope inside?
No.
No? It is
as far as I know.
the camera?
As far as I know. I didn't, we've never talked to anybody that designed that thing.
You mean in what? In the controller or the headset?
In the headset.
In terms of tracking?
In the headset, I'm pretty sure that there is some amount of tracking in here, because it still works when you look away.
Well, there are lights on the back.
You're right.
I think there are enough lights that it always can see at least 2 or 3 of them.
Okay, so at least the camera's doing at least some stuff.
Like most
so
of
it may
tracking,
be benefited by having studio lights if it is a visually
maybe.
Oh.
Why don't you get up? Why don't you come cover my camera while I turn like this, and we'll see if it works.
Okay,
See if anything happens.
That.
Yeah,
I'll do that. Here, I'll take my mic down.
You're gonna have to get in a game.
No, because I see this screen turning in front of me.
Okay.
So
You're seeing yourself?
yes, I'm seeing myself, but it's a screen
screen
projected in front of me.
Oh, I see.
That I can turn away from.
Gotcha.
Also, like the PlayStation VR has zero faith in you knowing what to do, because as soon as you look even a little bit away from, so yeah, this still works.
All right. I'm
So-
covering your camera completely.
Yeah, this is still working.
I'll say the one thing I never had a problem with on the tracking was the 2D PS4 view. Like anytime you're not in a VR game in that thing, you just see what's on the screen.
Yeah.
Like you just see the regular PS4 interface, and that thing always tracked totally fine for me.
So you can do that with any game?
Yeah, you can play any game on the PS4 in this thing.
That was actually so.
It's a big like movie screen size looking like view of the PS4.
Okay.
The sickest I've ever felt in virtual reality was, well, I guess not virtual reality, right? But the sickest I've ever felt wearing a headset was playing a round of competitive Destiny in this headset. And having like the kind of like console FOV smashed up into your face, but also not in 3D, was real rough.
Is it emulating like a living room? Is it one of those situations?
No,
it's
just a big
blackness.
floating,
There's
like a
nothing.
big black void with a with the screen in it, and you can set the size of that screen. Because at the default medium size, like it almost exceeds like the field of view of the headset,
okay.
and you can make it even bigger than that. But if you make it smaller, so it looks like it's farther away and you can see the whole thing, like the resolution of those screens at that point makes it look like it's running on like a 15-year-old monitor. Like
It would be hard to kind
super
of
low
read
res, like, it's
text
kinda
and
hard to
stuff.
read
Like even
text.
at medium, I think some text maybe doesn't look great.
Does the image move with you, or
On
are you...
small, it does. When you have
okay.
it set to small, I'm pretty sure it sticks to you. But on medium, it's forward.
So you can look away from the
Yeah.
screen?
So you at any point you
not-
can hold down the options button in pretty much any game or the interface or anything like that, and that's how you kind of reset where center is.
Okay.
That's like your calibrate Wii remote.
That's good to have like a universal thing
Yeah.
there.
It's not the way you should play non-VR games, but like there was something about the sensation of this movie, like literally felt like I was in a movie theater looking at a PS4 projected on like a 30-foot screen. Like it was kind of cool. It was kind of novel.
Okay.
But it's so low res, I wouldn't play normal games that way.
I actually need someone to adjust the camera over here.
Okay, I can do that.
I need to confirm position. Can you hopefully you see what I see, and
Adjust the
can
position and
yeah.
angle.
I need this box to be where my face is. I think.
Oh, this needs to come toward you?
No, just I think you need to kind of move it over to the side and tilt it a little bit.
Yeah, it's got according to the manual, it's got a pretty liberal play area. Like I think they said you can be almost 10 feet away from it, from the camera, and still have it work.
Okay, that's probably okay. That's me. All right, thanks. That's the first time I've seen that. That might be specific to this demo disc, which I'm now launching.
Have you messed with this thing? I never.
I have
popped
not.
It in.
This is the first time I've put it in.
Oh, there's res on here?
Yeah. Yeah, so like, some of the stuff is stuff we'll look at next week, so I don't know how much we want to get into. Oh, there, see, that's pop gone.
So that's as soon as it can't see the light, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
We've got Headmaster, which I've liked
game's cool.
a lot. I really want to see the full version of that. Hustle Kings VR, that's cool.
Like pretty decent software lineup
Are you
from what I've seen.
Can you see it moving?
a little bit?
The screen itself?
The everything is kind of moving away from me and kind of.
It's a forward and back thing.
That's what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
Both the controller and this menu in front of me.
Yeah, I kind
is
of see it.
constantly moving.
I see it sort of pulsing in and out.
And
Oh, boy.
Fucked, man.
So that
Like,
was kind of like that's like the most minor issue that I was having at home. Like
This is-
at its worst, it would lose the tracking and then jump. Like,
So that didn't happen to me.
like my entire the entire scene around me would like freeze for a second and then jump like a foot. Like,
Okay,
But
I never had that problem, but this kind of constant movement.
that was
So you were trying to stand completely still right now, right?
Yes. Like we
Oh,
could take
boy.
the headset off and set it down.
Yeah,
and
that,
still do this.
I tried that. I tried putting it on my coffee table and it continued to move.
Like that's rough watching it on a screen here.
Like look
I
at
can't
how
imagine
look at
being
how
in
much
there.
this controller is moving
Yeah.
compared to.
Oh. Oh wow.
This is bad.
That's
Wow.
real bad. Holy shit.
That's a lot.
It's like it's in a wave pool.
And like I'm trying to point the controller bar right at it to say like, hey man, we're not moving over here. This is the controller bar. Do you want to maybe try turning the lights down and see if that improves it? Sure. Like if that's something we could do on the fly? Like,
yeah, I can do that.
Like I'm just kind of curious to put this part through its paces because this is the part that makes me kind of not want to do this.
Yeah.
Because it's real swimmy, you know?
Oh, there's the kitchen demo.
So far, no change. If anything, the controller is moving more now.
Oh boy.
Yeah, so
That's
I mean,
dramatic.
this is the kind of stuff that it was doing for me at home.
I didn't realize it was that dramatic. Like the controller is just moving all over the place.
Yeah, so this mirrors pretty much my experience with this thing at home, and then that's only magnified when you start using move controller games because then you're moving things kind of quickly and it's not keeping up, and you've got a hand in game popping all over the place, and
it's kind of tragic because everything else about this thing I really like. Like the design of the headset is great.
Yeah.
Like the game lineup is like pretty solid.
Yeah. Yeah, totally.
Setup is easy. Like it's a pretty good experience, except for the thing that needs to work the most.
Right.
The games.
Right. And so they've got firmware. So I mean, the PS4 obviously has firmware updates and all that other stuff. There's now like VR system software. So when you first hook this up, it had to download an update and install like a VR firmware, more or less. So maybe by the time next week rolls around, they'll have different firmware out.
Yeah, I'm very hopeful they can improve this stuff with software.
Yeah, hopefully.
The rest of it is really good if they can make the core of it work.
This
better.
is just kind of jacked.
What
How
is
about
the
when you're
recommended?
playing, Jeff?
Huh?
How about when you're playing? Like when you're moving
it's less
around.
noticeable when you're moving around because you're kind of. I mean, the controller stuff is, but like the slight shimmer is somewhat less noticeable when you're kind of doing something. But imagine like playing a shooter and you're trying to look off in the distance and line up a shot.
Yeah.
Having the whole world move around you while you're trying to do that feels bad, man.
Yeah. I mean, I was playing Tumble, which was a PS Move game, so people may have played it. It's like a block stacking game.
Yep. It's like reverse Jenga.
I put like 15 minutes. You remember those puzzles where you have to like stack a number of blocks that don't really fit together on a thing and like precariously balance
Like
them?
an L-shaped one.
Like I spent like 15 minutes finishing one of those puzzles and then had the move controller jump while I was holding a piece and knock like half of them off the board. And I just quit the game immediately. I was like, fuck this.
Jesus Christ. What is the recommended distance to sit between you and the camera or the screen?
I've got the manual here. The max is just under 10 feet.
Just
I've been way closer than that and at home and had it be exactly like this.
Let me.
Yeah, Jeff, it looks like you're sitting basically like how I think most people in their living rooms would sit. On a couch.
I measured. I pulled out a tape measure because I was having so many problems.
Oh,
and
yeah.
I was around 7-8 feet.
Yeah, it seems like that's probably around where Jeff's at.
But I tried as close as like 3-4 feet. I mean, it was full on connect, like move my coffee table out of the way, drag a chair over and move it closer and further away from the TV to see what worked. Okay, the play area.
All right, starting the showstopper.
Let's see.
Yeah, I didn't realize that res was on this demo disc, so.
Yeah, we don't have full res yet, but holy shit. I wasn't around for the week that you were able to talk about Area X on the podcast.
Yeah, that thing's awesome.
Area X is the best thing I've ever done in VR.
Yeah.
It's incredible.
It's really good. Also, the headset worked pretty well in a really tight hotel room.
Yeah.
Really close to the
that
camera.
demo on this thing worked flawlessly also.
But also, that's one of those things where you're kind of coming in, putting on the headset, and immediately doing a thing.
Yeah.
And I wonder if is it just kind of less noticeable if you're just kind of going through some of that stuff. I'm guessing this is gonna be level 1, right?
So weird to see demos and then purchase
Yeah.
Yeah.
in 2016.
Yeah.
Yeah, this game's up for pre-order and stuff. Okay, the play area is 6.2 feet wide
Okay.
across. You can be up to 9.8 feet away, it looks like.
Okay. It's reasonable.
Yeah.
From the camera, right?
Looks like the minimum distance to the camera is 2 feet. You have to be over 2 feet away.
Okay, because I see
Less
people
than
like
10.
at their desks playing it.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah. That when I played Batman for like 90 minutes the other day, I was standing and I was probably about 7 feet away.
Huh.
7 feet.
Okay.
That was my best experience with it so far.
Whoa.
Ooh, how's that chug, Jeff?
What happened there?
I don't know.
Demo, I guess, huh?
You have to assume this is not really the final build of the game if they pressed it onto a disc.
Yeah.
Like a month ago or something.
Ooh.
That's no good.
And no.
Because when we saw it at PAX, they said that they were ironing out performance issues and stuff.
Yeah.
As they were finishing development, so.
Oh, so this is like even the shortened version of the, okay, yeah. This is one of the demos they showed.
How you doing in there?
It seems okay. I mean, you know, when everything's moving around you and stuff like that slight jitter, if I stare at UI elements and stuff like that, I still see it happening. But it is less noticeable because you're just not focusing on it. Oh, yeah.
Wow.
Is this the same demo we did at PSX in the suit?
Yes. Yeah, it is.
Okay.
I don't remember this part.
I do remember doing this fight. Because he'd run from behind you, right?
Maybe so. Yeah, okay, you're right.
Yep.
Yeah.
Res is still real good. Whoa. When I hit quit, everything froze, and then I started turning my head, and nothing moved. And yeah. So I don't know. You want maybe should we see what else is on this demo disc and see if anything else grabs our attention? Like I said, we'll probably look at all this stuff next week when it comes in.
Have you done the kitchen demo before?
Yeah, I did it at E3.
What do you think of that?
I guess that's something we won't get. I guess that's something that's something worth doing.
It's short.
I think it's super lame. I thought it was super lame when they first showed it.
I thought it was like, I was somewhat uncomfortable playing it, which I think was the desired reaction.
The kitchen demo?
Yeah, it's it's
oh,
yeah,
that
it's,
thing.
It's
okay,
what,
yeah.
It's yeah.
It's the thing they showed before they told you that RE7 was a game
RE7.
and that it was a VR game.
Got
it. This is just spinning over here. Okay,
Yep.
there we go. Yep, no, okay, still here.
So that doesn't usually happen?
No, that's just something on the demo disc, I guess. Now here we are back in shaky lands.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Man.
Kitchen.
So this disc does come with every single PSVR.
Yeah.
And PlayStation Worlds is a different thing.
Yes.
Right.
Okay.
Yeah, that's the thing. That's, I think, $40.
Okay.
I think that's right.
Is that a? Well, I guess we'll probably see it.
Pricing has been hard to find for some of these games.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
was gonna ask.
Like Res is $30. Like the games that have retail releases you can find because they're up for pre-order. But like Sony's own store doesn't have a lot of like too many prices on stuff on games. All right, this is off to the side. See if I can fix it. There we go.
Do you have a recalibrate button?
Yeah, you just hold down
options.
options.
Cool.
But that works way better in some games than others. Like they're all supposed to do it, but some of them don't really do it.
What?
When you hold that
What do
button
you mean
down.
don't really do it?
Like you'll see them kind of like reset a little bit, but like what it's supposed to do is like wherever you're looking, like recenter everything to like where you're
That's
looking
forward.
at the moment.
Yeah.
But some games don't do that.
Yeah.
Like this, and maybe it's just a choice they made or something like that. I don't know. But like when I recenter this, it still feels like it's slightly off to the right.
That Until Dawn game, like I should show you later what that thing does. It's kind of nuts.
Seeing some wildly varying opinions on
this
this.
thing?
Yeah, the embargo's up now.
Yeah,
so.
I'm really curious to see what.
Oh, from
experience-
outlets?
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
I'm
some
super
people
curious.
love it. Some people are, there's a lot of like middle of the road reviews.
Yeah.
Some people are saying it's not great.
Yeah, I really want to look at that coverage because I want to know what experience other people have had. Talked to 2 other people at 2 other outlets before this who were having the same kinds of tracking issues we have.
Yeah.
All right, so this is actually like having this stuff move in this kind of 3D world is fucking really disorienting.
What, that UI?
The movement, the shaking.
Yeah.
Oh.
I did this at E3 last year and it was totally fine.
Yeah. This is, yeah, it's rough. All right, so yeah, this is another one where, yeah, the centering seems wrong. Like, I feel like my body here that I'm looking down at is slightly off to the right. I also feel like I am a chest, and I'm looking over at these shoulders.
Get eyes in your, yeah.
Yeah, even though I keep hitting recenter.
Wait, so is the logo supposed to be centered?
No.
Okay.
The camera is supposed to be centered.
Okay.
And yeah, so this one only tracks on the bar.
Oh, weird.
It's just like the Giant Bomb Studio.
Yep.
Handcuffs
Knock
and everything.
cameras over.
Blood.
Yeah, blood everywhere. I mean, it's, yeah.
Okay, so VR Worlds comes with that bundle that comes with the camera and 2 controllers.
Okay, and that's
Okay.
500?
Yeah,
right?
so it's $100 more. You get 2 Move controllers, the camera, and PSVR World. So like value-wise, it's actually
That's not bad.
like what do Move controllers go for now? 40?
I feel like my hands are coming out of my ears
Really
over
not
here.
that much. I thought they were like third.
Crash Bandicoot.
like
Help
40
me,
when I
I'm
bought
Crash
mine.
Bandicoot.
I finally opened my, I can't remember if it's 4 or 5-year-old Move controller that I bought when it came out.
And you haven't opened it
Been
yet?
sealed in the package until yesterday.
I bought 2 of them and 2 nav controllers, and the only thing I ever played was Tumble.
forgot about the nav controller.
Yeah, yeah.
Does that stuff, those things still hold a charge?
Yeah, mine
probably
Mine
not.
charged fine out of
I
the
think I
box.
actually gave them a goodwill. I think I did. I don't think I have Move controllers.
I mean, they basically stopped making Move games, right?
Yeah, oh yeah. Probably some bocce ball thing out there.
Oh, is that what they called the thing with the joystick?
The nav,
The
yeah,
nav control?
yeah. Yes, it's their version of the
Nunchuck.
We gotta get the hell out of here.
Did it plug into the Move controller, or was it wireless?
It was wireless.
Oh, it was? Okay.
Had a D-pad and some buttons
Yeah.
on it.
Sir?
Dude, there's a
Sir? Okay.
It's a BOW behind you.
Somebody get stars on the phone.
So is this identical to how it was at E3?
Yeah,
yeah.
except it worked better at E3.
Yeah.
Oh, hey man. Eyes up here.
This feels very 3D movie.
Yeah.
Also, like with the way my head is, like I'm recentering over and over again, and it's still putting my head in my shoulders. So like that sequence, it felt like she was looking slightly above me, to where my head should be, but is totally not. Like this is not.
Yeah.
look at my shoulders.
What the fuck?
I am some kind of hideous. I am a BOW. Yep.
This all seems like kind of a bummer so far. I was pretty. This was the one I think I was going to buy.
Yeah, I
And
was.
some of the tracking stuff is like there's like natural gameplay stuff you would think to do, of like, oh, there's a knife at my
Yeah.
feet, I should totally go do that, but
Yeah.
oh, no, like that's. Whoa.
Yeah, I found having the Move controllers anywhere near the line of sight of the headset to the camera is real bad for the VR tracking.
Yeah.
It confuses.
Wait, it gets confused?
Yeah. Like
Well,
I was,
we covered
I was,
the camera and it still seemed to work, so maybe it's just, oh, well, that's bad for me.
Peekaboo.
You're right, Drew. Like the 3D movie thing. Like
Oh,
it feels
God!
gimmicky. A lot
Yeah.
of the stuff, you know. Oh Jesus Christ!
Whoa! There's a lot. There's a lot of terrible.
Process.
now I'm
There's a lot.
terrified.
Jesus Christ.
Okay, so they made that adjustment to this kitchen demo to say, by the way, Resident Evil 7.
Ah. Okay.
Is the subtitle really Biohazard?
Yep.
You mean
Japan.
Biohazard 7?
In
colon
Japan, it's called
Resident Evil?
Biohazard 7 Resident Evil.
Awesome.
Sure.
All right, so that's probably it for the demo disc, I guess.
Sure.
Yeah.
We'll look at rigs next week. When we can actually play it multiplayer and do
Play
real
the
stuff
kitchen
with it.
again.
Like it's not gonna. No,
Play it
what?
again.
No.
Didn't actually.
Completionist run.
Hey, Jason, how is playing Street Fighter in the theater mode with the headset? Real good?
Oh, hi.
Oh, hi.
Yeah, I liked it. no discernible lag. Like it just felt like I was playing it in a movie theater, like Brad mentioned.
Yeah.
I didn't get sick at all. Like it felt fine.
Yeah, I played some Destiny. Granted, I was running around a social space. I wasn't like shooting things in multiplayer, but
In first person.
yeah, but I didn't have a problem with it. It looked.
You don't get a real clear picture of everything on screen. Like if I need to see something in the lower left-hand corner, I actually have to move my head and to focus on it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But for a fighting game like that, you can kind of see in your peripheral vision what the other guy's doing. Is that okay?
Yeah, most actions like directly in the middle of the screen. It's
Okay.
fine.
Cool.
And then you're probably seeing it on my screen now that the resolution of the TV is not what it normally
No,
is.
it looks
when you're
fine
running a
right
VR
now.
thing.
Like I know what you're talking about.
Oh,
'cause
does it
usually
look okay right now? Okay.
Yeah.
Sometimes
A lot of other games will do that.
trying to look and see.
Now it's
It'll like the resolution of the screen over there is not what you see in the headset.
So now we're not getting that. Now we're seeing your tracking of that thing. Like we're seeing your head movements
Really?
on that UI.
Yeah.
I don't
Weird,
know
why?
I don't know what just
That
changed because
normally-
it's never done that for me at home.
and then when I quit the game,
I bet different games treat it differently because like I want to say SuperHyperCube
yeah.
will do the thing you're talking about. Where
Right,
the-
yeah. So when
Like
you're
the-
running a game and you come back to the menu will look real low res on the TV.
Yeah, like it remains 2D and static, but it's super low res.
Which is maybe the best way to kind of show people like, hey, if you see this and look at how crummy it looks compared to how the menu really looks, you maybe get the difference between the resolution on the screen versus the resolution in the headset. All right, what do you think about me playing some Batman? I know you played through Batman, so maybe we'll have you play some as well since you've got a bunch of stuff unlocked.
That's fine.
But maybe I'll play the start of Batman.
I'm looking at Kotaku's article right now, and they are definitely mentioning the jitter.
Oh, wow.
They have a bunch of GIFs
They've
of
got
like,
some GIFs
hey, I'm
up with
trying
that
to hold
stuff.
this perfectly
Okay.
still, and it's super jittery.
Yeah, like the whole time I've been messing with this thing, I've been second guessing the hell out of like myself and my living room, and I was
It's
like,
not just you.
I was like, I'd have to be doing something wrong here because this is crazy. But the more I hear other people are having those issues, the better I feel.
Yeah, this Kotaku one's highlighting a lot of them.
This also, some of these games make some real rough assumptions about your knowledge of these move controllers.
Yeah. Yes.
Like VR Worlds is like, now hit the X button.
Right.
And I'm like, which fucking one of these is like
Bottom
you don't
right?
draw the controllers in game, so you can't hold them up and go, what am I doing?
I think it's bottom right on the move controller.
It is
Bottom left.
Bottom left.
Bottom left, damn it.
Okay. So did I turn both these on? Are these both on?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Should play Modern Warfare in VR.
Yeah, I mean, I'll maybe we'll do some of that just to kind of show. I mean, I don't know how that'll actually show for the folks at home. Now that I think about it, but can we get a little more game audio in the monitors for this one? Because some of the other stuff's been pretty quiet.
I don't see any wrist traps there, Jeff.
Yeah, that's right. Batman is dangerous.
It's true. It's a vigilante.
I play through this whole thing standing, and they recommend standing.
Okay.
So I almost wonder if you should try it sitting just to see how it does.
Well, you'll be sitting because you're on that
Oh,
on
sure.
the couch.
Yeah, yeah.
So I'll grab the controller as well because I think that's the only way to recenter your view.
No, it works with the start buttons on the move controllers.
Oh, really? Okay. Wait, which is the start button?
It's on
That's
the
the button
right.
on the right, right?
It's on, yeah, it's to the right of the buttons.
Please select your preference. Press the move button to continue.
This is shimmering back and forth less than those other menus were.
Please stand on the bat symbol. Press the move button to continue. Please stand naturally and position your headset within the target area. Press the move button to continue.
Remember Bombcast about a year ago when I said I would probably buy all 3 VR headsets?
Totally remember that.
Fast forward, they're all out pretty much, and I don't want to buy any of them.
That's kind of where I'm at.
God damn it.
Maybe this one will get there, like if they improve the stuff with with software updates, if possible. But
I mean, so far to me, the Vive seems like the best
the Vive
hardware.
is absolutely the most complete experience.
Yeah, but even then, it's like I'm not spending fucking $800 or whatever it
I guess
is.
it's also double the price of this thing.
Yeah, no chance in hell.
And also the space requirements are.
Yeah.
Space requirements are crazy on
more.
that thing. Like, none of them have an essential software lineup yet. Like, there's some cool stuff on here for sure.
I'm moving to an apartment in Manhattan. I'm not going to get a vibe with, you know, lighthouses and stuff.
So this is weird because they immediately, this thing doesn't do any kind of room scale, but they immediately throw you into a space that seems like you're supposed to walk around in.
Right. Yeah. And it kind of does.
It'll do a little bit. Yeah.
Like I can walk over here.
I managed to walk up and look over the railing and feel some vertigo, so it was doing something right.
Do you see that?
Yep.
Okay.
Or not.
Okay.
I kind of liked this thing.
This thing?
It is a glorified tech demo with a Batman skin on it. It's
$20.
But I kind of enjoyed it for the hour and a half it took to finish it.
When hour and a half, huh?
Yeah.
Boy.
Something like that. Yeah, it was.
Come on, Brucey.
When I got to what turned out to, well,
It's
I won't talk
nothing
over
to
this.
be ashamed of.
I thought this was kind of cool.
Between
Are these your parents?
These people are huge.
I hope nothing bad.
I know, right?
You're a child.
What the hell
Yeah.
is happening?
Yeah, like I've never been a VR child before, and it was kind of crazy.
you can order
Gonna go see a fun movie with their parents?
What's going to happen?
Oh,
Oh, god damn it.
That always happens.
Hand it over.
who is
Chill.
it?
It's Joe Chill.
Hand it over. Easy, friend. Easy. We look like your friend.
Joe Chill is my least favorite member of Slaughterhouse. These people look like the way they do the perspective stuff. I guess like trying to make you feel like a kid by giving these people gigantic fucking heads is really crazy. That's hi. I don't have hands anymore for some reason. I had hands earlier.
They killed your hands. Your parents' hands.
They killed my hands. Hey.
You see that, kid?
Yep.
That's what happens when you're trying to be a hero.
Why is your head so fucking crazy?
Rough night, sir.
Trying to figure that out for years.
When did you return?
Oh, his parents are dead. Okay. He's just over it.
Fuck out my face, Alfred. I changed my mind. VR is saved.
This asshole Batman. Give him a wedgie.
Night's rest, but we have a situation.
Stiff upper lip is very British.
You were looking for this.
Oh, nice. Okay, good job.
Very good.
The first time I tried this thing, this is as far as I got. It was going so crazy that I couldn't get past this sequence.
So this was what they showed at E3.
Okay.
And so this is like some good old-fashioned dumb VR shit.
Good.
It's still the most fun I've had in VR is just throwing shit around in Job Simulator.
Yeah.
8:37 p.m. Bruce, it's Vicky. I missed you at the gala last night.
So is this where 3D audio would come into play? Like as the phone was further away from your head?
Yeah, theoretically,
Okay.
like there's a phone in London Heist that you can kind of move from ear to ear.
Yeah, there's another phone later in this, and it's kind of a cool sensation to like hold it up to your ear and hear it.
Okay.
You can play the piano.
Cool. All right. Do chopsticks.
Oh no!
Oh,
You fucked up.
Oh, God.
No piano for you.
Yeah.
I've never seen this. This looks kind of cool.
It was neat. Like you do it once.
Yeah, it's a real tech demo-y kind of thing.
Jump sequence initiated.
But it was like,
Biometric signature required.
it sounds dumb, but there was definitely a little moment of kind of being the Batman when you go through this for the first time.
For deployment.
Like, all right.
What? Take that out of his chest?
That's how you put on the armor,
Yeah.
right?
Oh.
Me, Batman.
Please engage
Batman's got some beat up hands.
This is how everyone puts on gloves.
This reminds me in a way
Batman's
of
just like you guys. He puts on his gloves the same one hand at a time.
This demo reminds me of like those things at Universal Studios where you're sitting in a moving thing and just watching a
4D
screen.
experience.
Yeah, it's like you're just kind of like sitting along for the
I mean,
ride.
that's this entire game.
Yeah.
Hi!
Look fierce.
I'm the Batman!
Vintage
Put up-
Batman.
Woo!
Put up your dukes. Look fierce. Yeah.
complete.
The Macarena.
Whoa, everything, all right. Yeah, moving this in front of my face is really Like having this in front of my face makes the whole world move.
Yeah, that's
bad.
What?
That's the experience. That is absolutely
Oh, what you were talking about?
experience I had,
Okay, I'm gonna close my eyes for a sec here.
which is not great for.
Get my shit together.
Uh-oh. Was that bad?
Yeah.
Grapnel
Yeah, it's not great for a thing where you're frequently going to be moving your hands around in front of your face.
aids the navigation of environments and retrieval of distant objects. Please fire grapnel gun at target. Calibrating targeting. Grapnel gun targeting calibrated.
Wait, is that how you move around?
Yeah.
With the, oh, that's
There's,
great.
yeah. It's kind of cool.
Oh, that is
good.
cool.
Better than a teleport.
Yeah, yeah.
Software update allows for crime.
This thing is cool, too.
And multi-layer analysis. Calibrating diagnostics. Please scan target. Diagnostics calibrated.
Don't scan yourself.
Batarangs.
Or I'll find out that I'm the criminal.
Yeah, no one can know who.
Aerodynamically designed for rapid flight and high impact.
Let's see if they fix this.
Calibrating targeting.
They,
Please use
did
a
it not work
batarang
before?
to hit the target.
It was, you couldn't, like, there was this feeling of like, I should be able to like throw this up lightly and catch it with the other hand, right?
Yeah.
Like proper physics.
Yeah.
I think that no.
Yep,
Because these
it's
things
stuck in the
It
ceiling.
just goes.
these things auto target like
Yeah.
a mother. Like there's no real skill to throwing, or there's a little bit, but like you're not. That's not a physics object. It's
Yeah,
like a
just,
guided.
that,
It's like a guided
yeah,
projectile.
like I'm just kind of like, eh.
Yeah.
And
Yeah, but they-
it counts as a throw.
and, yeah, they auto target anything you.
I don't like that.
Targets.
Like half the fun of VR is like early VR is just kind of like I'm like handing stuff off from one hand to the other, and you can kind of do that.
Oh,
but
weird. Sony recommends 30-second breaks every 10 minutes.
That's some like
Where did that come from?
Nintendo style
Okay.
stuff.
Batarang targeting calibrated. Batsuit calibration complete.
Like this just isn't like the Batarang stuff. I just don't think it feels good.
But in the very limited cases where you have to use it, you need that auto targeting.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, it feels like maybe there should be some kind of middle ground or
I
something.
mean, there's there's like a target range down here that you can mess with it some more on. See how it's supposed to work. I recommend looking to your extreme left. Oh, you're not quite there yet.
Jeff, when you move your head side to side really quickly, we get some weird warping.
Dinosaur!
What? Oh.
Dinosaur!
Why?
I don't know.
He's got that.
It's a dinosaur in the back
Yeah,
cave.
yeah. He has that.
But like like you're right. There needs to be some auto targeting. They need to fake it, but it feels too fake. Like nothing about the Batarang throwing feels like I'm doing it. It feels like I might as well be pushing a button.
There's a, so look, if you look down to your left on that console and flip the 3 switches, it'll turn on the target range. You can like kind of actually put it through its paces a little bit.
Target range.
This whole thing is cool. Like this little Batcave, like computer interface thing is fun to mess with.
Excellent shot, sir.
Do I not want to hit the red ones?
No, yeah, that takes away time.
Also, you don't get notifications
Yeah.
from the headset at all.
Yeah.
You hear the noises for trophies and stuff like that.
Huh.
Like
No notification.
There's no. You can if I turn the volume up or down or mute any of the. Hey, what's up, buddy? Why are you down there and so small? What? The,
Are you
He's on a
floating
pla-
on a pedestal?
No, he was on a platform that lowered when you
Oh, okay.
turn on the target range.
A new personal best, Master Bruce. Congratulations.
He's very resilient.
Been through a lot.
There's a menu. It may make you do that again if you don't hit exit very quickly.
Oh god.
Simulation ended.
There's some kind of fun stuff to play around with here. Do the thing you should do with that.
Collecting blood samples.
It's kind of fucking cool.
It's in your heart.
And then you can stick it in that vial.
You want me to stick this into my heart?
Oh, the empty one.
Thank you, Drew. Launch green flares.
Then you can spin it.
Oh, that'd be a good VR experience. The rock, the thing in the heart,
Yes.
and then the green flares.
Uh-huh.
Oh, that'd be great.
I like these games with this like fiddly stuff.
Yeah.
Is it a harmonica? No? Oh.
It's a like a cartridge slot. There's some shit to your left you can stick in there. Or there's one.
Robin was investigating the Queen Industries matters. He was following a lead when I lost contact.
Have you got something to tell the nice man, Jason?
Must we relive
This stuff's not super easy to read unless I get up really close on it.
Looks good on the TV.
Just punching the button.
Excellent.
Oh, it's a.
Like, I don't know how to stop this from spinning.
Hit the button again.
No, that just started it again.
Throw a tape of your friend
I
dying.
don't think so. You might have hit it twice. Yeah.
Is this like telling me what I should be doing?
It wants you to pull up that canister.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, and then you can stick the blood samples in there.
Here you go, freshly spun.
Just shove it down.
Jason Todd was the second Robin? Jason Hervey? Todd Hervey? Who was the first?
Dick Grayson.
Dick Grayson, yeah.
So he's Nightwing.
Right, the first Robin became Nightwing.
Yeah, so this thing is...
Chris O'Donnell.
Oh, you got the Joker blood.
I got the Joker blood.
This thing is, this is clearly like set after Arkham Knight and like ties into Arkham Knight in some cool ways.
Huh.
All right,
I like that game.
Yeah, I did, yeah.
Might need to stop.
Really?
Yeah.
All right.
Oh boy.
The way this is moving around, like while I'm doing this, is...
Oh, wow.
Is rough.
Is it like doing the in and out thing?
Yeah.
It's kind of hard to tell from the TV.
It's like, it's just like when I turn like this, it's moving, like the whole table's moving. I don't know if you can see that.
Kind of.
Like the whole table's kind of moving down as I'm just turning my head, and like it's just fucked. Oh my God.
Yikes.
All right, let's try and just do normal guy stuff.
I have rather
Normal Batman stuff.
Robin failed to report in last night, and now I'm unable to reach Nightwing as well. It could be coincidence, sir, but it's unlike them not to respond.
Nightwing.
Hopefully the Bat
Oh, this is
will help you pinpoint their location.
kind of goofy.
So we're not having resistance on those things? Or is it
The controllers do shake a little bit, but you know, you get used to that. I think with all the stuff, live stuff as well.
Yeah.
Bat Garage. Oh, this is not a button, huh? This is just where I am. Right.
Okay. Fly over there.
Oh, yeah.
Well, where do we want to go?
You have to go to the back computer.
Later, dog. Maybe it's for the best, given my current state, that they didn't show me flying over here, but it's also kind of a cop-out that they didn't show me flying over here. Okay.
I wish there were more options for stuff like that. Like, yo, give me the
Yeah.
wild stuff.
Let me get sick.
Like, yeah, have some kind of like disclaimer and have you be able to opt in and say like, nah, I got this.
Is that like a Batman amiibo? What is this?
Kind of. Actually, if you look down to your right a little bit, you can really make it an amiibo.
Okay.
Pick up the tablet.
Tim Drake. That's the third Robin.
And then you got a trophy that you can't see.
Oh, that totally is an amiibo.
Do you see it?
No.
Like it doesn't show up on your view?
No. I don't know why they didn't come up with an NVR solution for notifications.
Activating.
Maybe that's coming
Location
before next
tracker.
Thursday.
Searching. Location tracker.
Can you spin that until he barfs?
Damn it. Nightwing's tracker could still be online.
think you can make him do stuff. If you look to your left? Yeah. Stick one of those in. Ooh.
This is really ancient technology he's got. These fucking like we've got combat stances stored on 8-track tape over here, and I put them into this machine.
Grab some
really
rebar.
Hey, man, check out this sick hologram.
It's like Batcave is like a nuclear silo. You just got to use what works.
Yeah.
You know? You don't want to update that stuff too much.
Ooh.
Look at this little guy.
Get the costume in Mario Maker.
AKA Nightwing.
Later.
Activating.
He was your friend.
I've got people for this. Don't worry, they'll get it.
Nightwing location identified.
Nightwing is in central Gotham, but why isn't he responding? I should head to his location. He could be in danger.
Is there an angle
You're
that
coming
turns-
with me, little buddy. Oh. What's he look like?
Blue chasm below you. Like where you,
No, that's where the hologram's coming out of.
I thought that's like where Vader threw the Emperor.
Are you seeing that flicker in your periphery when you turn your head?
Sir,
No.
I've readied the battery
Okay.
in the back.
You mean like
That.
the blurring?
Master Grace
Yeah,
is
or
in
like
trouble.
it looks like it's like lens distortion.
On the edges here?
Yeah. When he turns his
I
head
noticed it with
quickly.
text for sure.
I almost want. I don't know why that's there, but you get it optically in the headset because around the edges of the lenses it starts to blur.
Right. But it's actually
Yeah, you can
That's
see
what
it
I'm
here.
saying.
seeing it
That's
like
what I'm
a-
saying. I don't know why it would show up in this feed.
Yeah.
I would think this would be clear.
All right, so you've played it through and unlocked all of this stuff, right?
Yeah.
Why don't you play and show some of the later stuff?
Hop into like a later chapter.
Yeah. So that I can take this off.
All right. Time to jack in.
Ooh.
Start to feel it.
Yeah.
All right.
come back to us, Jeff.
Fuck.
How's that?
Uh-oh, I'm getting the. Oh wait. Did this get unplugged? I'm getting the no USB.
Let me see. Following this. Okay. First box.
Or is it not on?
They're both plugged in.
Are the lights on?
No.
The ones in the back.
Oh, never mind. It hadn't been turned on.
Oh, that's probably it. I don't know about this thing.
Yep.
Wait. Yes, somebody unplugged the USB from this thing.
Where do I put this?
Is this the
Plug it into the PS4 or the.
This part.
the USB coming out of the back of that needs to be plugged into this thing?
Okay.
Seeing stuff in this thing while it's on is not the easiest. Like you have to do this.
Sorry, the USB coming out.
Oh
of what?
yeah, to like
USB
look
coming out of here.
like it's looking out of the bottom of it. Like it's you can't really tilt it up.
Yeah, without just taking it off.
Right.
Like that's the problem they solve on the Vive with having a camera on the front
Yeah.
that shows what you're looking at. But here you just have to pull this out and kind of like strain,
What are you seeing?
like crane your neck to.
Are we good now? It's plugged in.
Should be. Is the USB coming out of the box?
Coming out of the breakout, going into the front of the
I'm not
PS4.
getting any. Maybe I need to turn it off and back on.
It should, if it detects no USB, as soon as you connect it all up, it should work.
Or did it turn itself?
Oh yeah, that beep was it probably turning the
All right, here we
like the
go.
box turning off.
There we
so,
go.
Yeah.
Where did those move control? Oh, yep. All right. Ooh, this thing has gotten very smudged.
I've got a cloth over here.
Yeah, that wouldn't hurt. We have to do the
Yeah,
little,
I'll catch it.
Here's the little move calibration.
It's on your
On
left
your
knee.
Your left knee. The cloth is, yeah, there you go. Nice.
Whoa, oh no, I am too tethered to things to do this. Because you have to get very close to the TV.
I didn't have to do this when I first turned these on at home.
I did.
The move calibration that
Really?
didn't come up.
Yeah, every time I've synced one of these with a new PS4, it's made me do it.
Oh, you know what? I synced it.
Wardrobe. We're just gonna
Ah!
we're gonna match it down.
Oh, it was funny.
I know.
Oh, my hair going crazy.
We're good.
VR hair. This one.
I'm gonna enjoy a pretzel chocolate bar. Get some food in my
Sounds
stomach.
good.
A little more food in my stomach.
More snacks.
Yeah.
The chat is concerned because you do seem to have an iron stomach for VR, and if
Yeah.
are queasy,
that is the queasiest I've ever been.
ever,
Yeah, doing VR. Right there.
What about you, Dan?
about my stomach,
Queasiest you've ever been? Was it that bike thing?
That was a very temporary, just fucking out of my body experience. Like that was terrible.
That was hilarious.
The worst I got was the DK1. I was trying to play through all of Half-Life 2 with that thing, and I calibrated everything pretty well. And this was years and years ago. And I sat down and I played like, I can't remember how long, but it was hours of it. And afterwards, I took it off, and I was super sweaty. And I never sweat, and so it was weird feeling all sweaty, and then I felt queasy, and I had to lay down, and everything felt kind of spinny and shitty for a while. Like I'm just laying in bed. And, yeah, it was bad. But not so much.
I felt a little rough on that last Rodeo when we were doing that high voltage shooter. Damaged Core.
Yes.
And then we're doing that and Minecraft. I don't know which caused it, but like the 1-2 punch of those two games, I heated up real bad.
Really?
But we went and did, like Rec Room and all that other stuff afterwards, and it was fine.
Okay.
But I felt a little queasy for a while.
But it goes away pretty quick? Like, are you feeling good now?
Oh,
no.
boy.
No?
Or not yet. I feel a lot better
no.
than I did
I'm sorry, what?
when I was in there, but...
Press the move button.
Am I reading this right?
Wait. Position yourself naturally.
I'm
Naturally, Brad.
I'm backing up. I selected sitting, but it still wants me to be in like a...
Calibration.
Sitting,
Please
yes.
position yourself on the bat
Yes.
symbol.
Okay.
Press the move button.
What?
Please position yourself on the bat symbol.
No, I
Are
get
you seeing the check mark?
I get that, but yes, but like if I sit up too high here, it X's out.
Please
But it wants me to sit up very high here.
ensure your headset is
Like-
within
Do you want me to
your
change the camera?
Yeah, you want to try and just to see if this thing, make sure it's playable
I can.
sitting.
Well, so what do you need
Just
me to
angle
do?
it down and see if that works. I don't
Okay.
think that's, whoa.
Yeah, that's going to
Oh.
move everything for you because I'm moving the camera.
Okay,
so.
well, whatever you just did, it works now.
Okay.
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 During seated play, you can turn 180 degrees
Oh, interesting,
at
okay.
any time by using the motion control.
Oh yeah, of course, there are totally scenes in this where you need to turn all the way around to see,
Oh.
to do stuff.
Is
You can
somebody
do like a
sneaking up
Lost
on
Planet.
So that's why,
Click,
yeah.
click, click. Okay.
So that's why you wouldn't want to play this sitting. Yeah, this was way better standing for sure. Okay.
Viewing
Oh, so you have a
behind
quick turn
your
button?
position.
Yeah.
Return to viewing forwards by
Okey-dokey.
using the motion calibration complete. Recalibrate at any time by holding the start button for 2 seconds.
Did you download your save, or does it make you do that every time you turn it on?
I did download the save.
Dan, why do you know so much about Batman?
I like Batman. He's the only comic book hero. I won't call him a superhero because he doesn't have superpowers. I just like the idea of this guy who had a shitty upbringing and he decides to deal with it by doing some good in the world.
All right.
And he uses his wealth to clean up the city, and I like the character of Batman. He's just a cool, rich dude. He's not I don't like lasers and superpowers and mind reading and all that stuff. I just like him kicking ass.
Cool.
This seems totally fine so far here. Sitting as still as I can.
And those Nolan movies are great.
It's not really moving.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's see. You got there and there.
Dead end.
It's not a long game, by any means. Game.
Have you guys ever seen the
I guess let's just go here.
film on the internet called Batman Dead End?
Yes, isn't this pretty old, right?
Yeah.
From like 10, 15 years ago or something? Yeah, I remember thinking that was super cool.
Yes.
I don't remember much about it, but I'm
There
pretty
are
much.
some cameos, let's say,
Yeah?
of other properties. It is a fan film.
Okay.
It's ridiculous.
Jeff, I'm pretty much picking up where you left off.
Godspeed, Master.
Okay.
Wait, Jeff just got through half the game?
Sir, you're nearing
Close to it?
Wow.
Wait, really?
No way.
Yeah. I'm basically this in terms
Go
of
down
the-
an elevator and look at amiibos and you're halfway done?
in
So
terms
at
of-
E3, they had me do this sequence that came after that, where you're like doing the rewind, the jog shuttle stuff to
Oh,
watch
boy.
Nightwing get broken.
Oh, now it's. Ooh. Yeah, leaning. I've found like when I lean back, the world is moving away from me. Oh boy.
Like too much.
Yeah. Well, like unnaturally. Yeah, it's like drifting away. Is that a PS4?
That's a breakout box. Yep.
All right. So yeah, you just kind of teleport around scenes like this.
Beaten to death. Why wasn't I here? Why didn't I stop it?
Why couldn't I watch this firsthand? It would be so fun.
Well, you're in luck.
Watch a man get beaten to death.
Analyzing Nightwing with the forensic scanner.
Batman's not a...
Identify the killer.
Oh, this is fucking weird.
I think he's doing good in the world.
This
Is he? Yes, he's fighting crime. Crime's bad.
This is super crazy because, like, when
Your belt.
when you're standing, this is where your waist would be.
Oh, weird.
But my waist is in my face right now. That's ugh. All right. Well, whatever.
Multiple trauma.
Oh.
Cause of death, cervical fracture. They broke your neck. You must have been in agony when you died.
Yeah, so this was the they had you do this sequence, and that's where the E3 demo ended.
Okay.
So are you saying that is like over half of this whole thing?
I mean, I would like in terms of the number of chapters. This is halfway through. Like the chapters after this are obviously more involved.
Okay.
You do more, so
Yeah.
I would say like in terms of the time, this is not halfway.
Reconstruction.
But I did. Basically, I got to a point where I was like, all right, I'm going to take a break from this. And I went back to the menu and looked, and I was like, oh, I'm on the last chapter.
Huh.
And so I just finished it.
All right, I missed what Batman was saying. He was saying a lot of things.
This is reconstructing what happened here. And
Yeah, it's a lot of monologue of him like being really bummed out he wasn't here to help, but then also like going, they broke your neck. Oh, they shattered your ribs. In this way that is like very Batman-y, but also it just has this vaguely creep to it.
He's getting off on
like, oh, they broke your neck.
6 places.
yeah.
Just shattered.
I think this is cool, though. I mean, it's very simple, but like all you're doing is just
Yeah.
this. But
Yeah,
it's a cool scene, like being in the middle of this and being able to jump around the sides and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
I liked those things in Arkham Knight and the previous one where you're deconstructing the crime scene.
That's most of this game. Like this thing is very much Detective Batman, not like fighting Batman.
yeah, it doesn't seem like it's much of a game, really. I mean, well, there's not that much to it.
It's not an action game.
It's kind of a tech demo.
You're not getting like gliding upgrades or
Ooh,
anything.
no, nothing like that.
Yeah.
It's very story driven and like. So actually,
Is there an arc to this? 'Cause
yes,
It felt
yes.
like it was just like.
No, there is absolutely a story to this, and I actually thought the ending was like super cool. Like weirdly, I thought the way it wrapped up was really clever. But it's very light. Hang on, so I need to be scanning at certain point. Oh, this is not, I can't. There we go. Right, quick turn. So I basically need to find the points where his bones were broken.
Yeah.
Batman's a fucking sicko.
Zoom in on that.
Hang on, so basically, like, I've got the injuries up here, and I just have to figure out, like, okay, where was his jaw broken?
Like, what, dude? Like, you gotta reconstruct this crime, find out exactly when in this sequence his fucking shit got
Right there, right there. Like, pause.
Yeah, roll that back. Roll that one back.
This is pervy Batman.
Like this shit, if they couldn't have gotten the Batman license, this would be an 8mm game.
Guard before the first blow fractured your jaw. Why hesitate? It goes against everything I taught you.
And then blames it. You're bad at this. What the fuck is wrong with you? You're such a
Fucking loser.
piece of garbage.
Instruction.
I taught you better than this. But that's probably also a clue. I think that ends up being like, oh, he got shot before all this, so that's why he's a bad fighter or something, right? I don't know.
Whoop.
Oh, there's the arm break.
I'm getting disoriented here. Where are we at? That's where I wanted to go. Okay. Right there?
Yeah.
Yep, you're right.
Your killer was fast, strong, but that wasn't why they beat you.
Why is he talking to Nightwing?
Fight.
It's really weird.
Your ribs weren't fractured by this point. That must have happened near the end of the fight.
Whoop. Oh. Now.
Like right there?
Yep. Whoop.
The killer anticipated your move and cut off your escape. I know you, Dick. You'd never back down from a fight.
Oh, is that his name?
You were beaten.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm starting to
I was
build
just
a
insulting him
profile
now.
of you. Studying the fatal blow could provide another clue to their identity.
I want to meet this guy.
Yeah.
End of reconstruction.
They want me to scan the neck?
I'd recognize that neck break anywhere.
I think so.
You were badly injured, no longer a threat. Your killer showed no mercy. Why did the killer flee the scene? What did they see? I'm increasing the radius of the reconstruction. A witness. But who was it? I need to search the reconstruction. See if they left prints behind.
This is working totally fine. Like,
cool.
This is how it was for me that second time I tried it at home when I played through it. Like, I'm not. Well, hang on. Right when I say that, it starts wavering a little bit. It's mostly fine though.
How you doing, Jeff?
All right.
A full handprint. The witness was Jackie Flynn, low-level criminal and known associate of the Penguin. I need to pay Penguin a visit.
Because I finished this, I have unlocked. There's a bunch of Joker, or no, I'm sorry, Riddler stuff. Because of course there is. To find. Oh, there's.
Hey, there we go.
I think that is one of them.
I see green.
Let's see. I'm not sure how to access that. Oh, wait, is that a Riddler thing? Oh, do I have to hit those? Oh, I bet I know what it is. Let's see. This fucking railing. What is that?
Is that a?
Is that the air conditioning unit? I'm inside the AC. This is really.
You have to repair that.
Hang on, I've got to. Can I recenter this? No, apparently not. Oh.
Welcome to Wayne Tech.
No.
What?
Please position yourself.
Wow, so it's not just a like pop to center thing. They make you go through this full process.
Yeah, I was holding the start button to recalibrate, and yeah, it popped me here.
Because that's normally the like automatic, just it'll correct it and let you move forward.
So this is what happened when you did options?
Yes.
Hey.
When I was playing it standing, it would just recenter, like it was fine. I don't.
Fuck.
How do I? There we go.
Man.
Okay. Yes, you told me.
Behind player calibration
Okay.
complete.
Let's try again.
It's kind of obnoxious that it doesn't tell you you're too
There
far
we go.
away.
Okay. All right. Great. Well. Nope. Wait. How fast do you have to do these? Surely I don't have to hit all three of them.
Try double handing it.
Oh.
Just like using both hands to fling them out of your crotch.
You don't get another one until the first one impacts.
Oh.
Or no, I get. Oh, God, I keep fucking grabbing the
Yeah, try double hands.
Ugh, still not fast enough.
There are some glowing reviews of this.
Ah! Go!
Glowing reviews, you say?
Glowing, yeah. Like I'm reading Business Insider or Tech Insiders right now.
There we go.
So go ahead. Performance really delivers. Very impressed. It works so well.
This game or just the headset in general?
The headset, the VR.
Is now really an appropriate time to be searching for trinkets? Have some respect.
Oh boy. I don't think it matters. I think you have to find a bunch of these before it matters.
Nice.
Oh yeah.
I suppose you thought your precious fourth wall would protect you.
Mm-hmm. All right. I mean, I can keep going if you want, or we can move on.
Yeah, maybe we should move on.
It pretty much goes like this. You know, you'll jump into a new scene, solve some puzzles, do some stuff like that.
Perhaps you should take a moment. No time. I'll grieve when I know Robin's safe.
And then move on and do it all again. But for as limited as the interactions are, and like just the puzzles are very simplistic and stuff, I thought the arc of the little story they tell is pretty fun. As like kind of a little vignette, like epilogue kind of thing to Arkham Knight.
I'm glad we had this chat. Please don't hurt me. I know you're scared, but hey, at least you're not blown up. Not like 3 of my best guys. Not like my bloody club! I'm sorry.
Some of this stuff looks good.
It looks like
this
the
thing,
Arkham world.
Yeah, like this is Unreal, and like for running on a console, it looks surprisingly good.
And in that low-res headset.
Right.
You're supposed to check every bag for bloody
Jesus. Yeah.
I spent my time watching a man get beaten to death. It made me feel better about Nightwing.
Breathtaking, innit? I like to come up here when
Anybody?
I'm feeling
No?
contemplative.
Can you scan, actually like scan them? Can
No.
you pull the...
A little while longer. You're messing bloody bolt up! Hey, what's happening?
Oh, hello.
Oh! No! 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 Let me go! Look, you got to ask some questions before you start with the bleeding scare tactics. I know why you're here.
You would think that these supervillains would know Batman enough to know that he can't kill people, so why would they get scared when he dangles them?
Well, I bloody did that.
They probably don't know Batman well enough to know he doesn't kill.
He's pretty famous in that universe. Although sometimes I guess he just drops people and breaks their legs terribly and
Yeah, I
stuff.
was gonna say he's pretty famous in this universe for us knowing that he doesn't kill people.
No, there's a whole
But do
fucking
the
bat
characters-
signal in the sky.
No,
Like,
I'm saying, do the characters in that world see him often enough?
they don't see him a lot, but they know. Like, he's in the news.
Rumors go around. They go like, "Oh, this happened. This happened. This happened." Like they don't know. It's like Batman puts out his code of conduct for criminals to read.
But there aren't reports of Batman killing people.
Batman issued a press release today.
Yeah.
What's up with his neck?
It's got a thing on it.
I haven't figured that out.
Huh.
Oh, hello.
I like Danny DeVito penguin.
Yeah, sure.
The movie's weird.
It is very weird. Okay, look at these guys that are gonna shoot me.
Arc and execute.
Okay.
You can see those guys way better than me.
Really?
Yeah.
Huh. Should be good. Yep, there it comes. All right.
It's a cool looking jet.
Yeah, like, seeing all this stuff in VR is very cool, but like that was the entirety of that scene. So like there's not a whole lot to do. But like I said, you can come back and look for all that Riddler stuff that unlocks after you finish it the first time. All right.
They went a little too hard on the Riddler stuff in those later Batman games.
Yeah,
There's just hundreds of
Arkham
them.
Knight was way too loaded with that stuff.
Yeah, like I did everything in Asylum, but
Yes.
then even City got to be a bit too much.
Yep, totally agree.
Huh.
All right.
All right, so
Unless you want to go look at that 60s Batmobile I unlocked, we can
no, we'll go and move on.
bounce out of here.
I'll do a little Harmonix Music VR over here.
Cool.
Though I guess I should note at this point I'm actually doing the thing they tell you not to do, which is continue to do VR stuff after you felt weird.
Well,
but I feel okay.
Just need some recovery time. Oh, it's doing that thing you were talking about where like you get like this like really low res
Oh yeah, yeah.
view
Just show
of
that.
the,
Oh, weird.
of the
You have
exhibit.
shown
Like, I don't know if that'll play on
on
stream or
on
not.
Brad's screen.
Is that what the social screen will look like
Yeah,
sometimes?
yeah, that's what the social screen looks like.
Yeah, like it
Weird.
doesn't take up the full screen and it's
When a
lower
game
res
is-
and stuff
when
like
a game
that.
is running, like when it's like that.
Yeah.
Huh.
You get this like kind of cropped or shrunken view. And
Yeah,
it's
so
like,
that's kind of how that social screen, or you know, when you're playing a VR game and it's outputting to a TV, that's the reduction in res, right? So
Okay.
so it does look sharper in the headset than it looks on that screen.
Definitely.
Huh.
Okay.
So we have a we're gonna do a multiplayer session with Battlezone with some of the developers here in a few minutes.
Yeah, that's, it's 7, right?
That's yeah. So we got 30 minutes. Till
Okay,
that starts.
so that's we can definitely get
plenty of time for harmonics.
Yeah.
Jason, I'm gonna pop up real fast.
And I'm
Good.
okay. Let's turn these controllers back on. Yeah, that's me. Okay, this one.
I think Harmonix nailed
Also
the
me.
Kinect.
I mean,
And then
as much as
working-
anyone could
Working
nail
within the
that thing.
Kinect's limitations.
Yeah, like the stuff with the menu, like swiping in, you know, like it actually worked doing that
Yeah.
arm out stuff, swipe in. And Dance Central was you know, I'm no dancer, but that was a fun game to play.
Yeah. So I'm curious. I don't even know what this thing is, so I'm curious.
Yeah.
So this is we don't have any music. So this is primarily used, or the idea here is that you'll bring your own music into it. That Move controller is facing the wrong way.
Your own music, like Spotify stuff,
or like I think you know, like on a USB stick.
Oh, okay.
At least that's how it was kind of pitched to me when I saw it back around E3.
Can you store MP3? You can't do that on the PS4, can you? Like you could the PS3?
No, I don't think so. Well, but there is a media player, so you can bring your own music into it. I don't actually know how you do it.
Okay.
But that is, my understanding is that it does come with some music as well. Let's get our settings in here. Height, standing. How am I supposed to know that?
Is the floor where it should be?
Oh, I'm moving the floor height, not the...
Weird that every game we've seen so far has some kind of different calibration.
This seems crazy.
Yeah.
Like other games have been like, hey, how tall are you? And you put that in, and then it draws the space accordingly.
The correct floor height?
Yeah, like
the floor's never at a height. It's the fucking floor. That's where you measure height from.
That's a really insane way to word and build that experience. But okay, whatever. Okay, so this is like some of this you see a little bit of Fantasia in a little bits of it, but also it's kind of a makeshift tilt brush thing too. And some of this stuff is like pretty good first VR stuff, if I remember correctly. So they've got some music that I believe are just from kind of the harmonics band. No, not even the band.
Yo, they got the main dragon here?
Nah, I haven't, sadly. Could really go for some main drag, actually. Let's try this one. Oh, so we can kind of build a playlist. We'll just put one song. So, some of the stuff is just meant to just kind of relax and hang out and do stuff.
Cool. I like those things.
Your song drives environmental changes a number of ways. Take a seat, put down your controllers, relax and enjoy. Well, we're not going to do that. Find special objects and use your... Yeah, so you just kind of look around in this one to trigger...
Find the distant tiki torches.
Yeah. Oh, the City Sleeps soundtrack, okay. So this is where I kind of say, like, you know, Fantasia had that kind of like overworld where you'd look at things and get some interactions. You see, as I look around, you kind of see some items that are kind of... I look at them long enough, like this.
Whoa.
And then if I look away, it kind of goes back, so I can look at another thing. And be like, all right. Cool.
This looks like it would look cool in VR, does it?
Yeah, it's, you know, it's a visualizer. It's neat. Like I said, it's the sort of thing that is maybe not like super awesome. Like, speaking as someone who has now done a lot of VR stuff over the course of this calendar year, this all feels too simple. But as something that is coming out at the launch of this device, and maybe one of someone's first things they do in VR, like, it's cool.
Yeah, and if you could pipe your own music in here and see what that does to this, then it could be cool.
I just don't spend enough time high to really get much out of this, you know?
That really is key.
Bye. These lanterns are flying off into space. So yeah, we can kind of look, I guess when you look at the triangles, you'll kind of move around to a different area. And then when you look at a circle, it'll have an interaction. And they all kind of move and pulsate in time with the music, kind of, you know.
Those electric jellyfish are hella virtual.
As a visualizer would. It's no Jeff Minter, but what are you gonna do?
What is?
Right.
Does he have a VR game yet?
Oh, man.
He has something in the works.
Is he working on something?
Yeah.
Oh, that's so exciting. So like honestly,
that's my understanding anyway. I don't know what, but yeah.
I feel like that may be the biggest strength of this thing is like Sony's sort of like deal making and publishing muscle getting behind it.
Right.
Like going out and hunting down those cool devs like Jeff Minter that could do something crazy with it. But we'll have to see how that stuff shapes up.
What did Jeff Minter make?
He's the TXK.
Space Giraffe.
Space Giraffe.
Space Giraffe.
Oh, right, okay.
Hover.
I mean, Tempest.
Revolver.
Tempest, mainly. Right?
Yeah, Tempest 2000. He didn't make original Tempest.
Oh, did he not?
No.
Oh.
That's why the people that own the rights to Tempest were a little unhappy with TXK.
Right. Okay, that does make sense.
All right, so that's, this will play through the whole song.
Yeah.
And,
or as many songs as you'll feed it.
right.
How's the tracking doing with this one?
It's okay.
Yeah. I haven't played this one. I had my girlfriend try it. She tried the tilt brush knockoff.
Yeah.
Which I assume you'll do next.
Yeah, the easel.
And that was going crazy enough that she had to get out of it.
Oh, wow.
It was like making her sick.
Someone in chat says Mintner's game will be announced soon. He's mentioned it on his forum next couple of days.
Yeah. Awesome. Cool. Okay. Yeah.
Okay, so let's do the easel. I'm curious to see if this has changed much since I saw it, because yeah, it's a tilt brush style thing. Hold the. Every time they call it the T button,
Yeah.
I go, fucking what?
Does it say
yeah.
T on it? Where did those moves go?
Under here.
Am I sitting on them?
Nope, on the armchair.
Oh, duh. Right. It's hidden under the cloth.
Okay, I probably should have read those instructions.
It does. It does in fact say T on that trigger.
Okay. So here we have, like very tilt brushy. It's kind of interface in one hand, point in the other, and some of these will be reactive, and I can kind of make them more reactive to the music or less. We want more.
All times.
And then we can just start to go. And it will be reactive to the music. And I think I can, yeah. So if I turn it down, it's just there.
Like, plugging this stuff into the music that's going on is a really cool augmentation to the tilt brush.
Yeah, it's a neat idea.
Oh, that sound is...
Yeah, this sound of actually drawing stuff is really harshing the vibe.
You're mellow
here, And so because it's not room scale, like a Vive, I can grab what I've created and kind of move it around to edit it, So if I want to make changes over here, I can just kind of grab it and flip it around.
Is Media Molecule still making their thing where you're making dancing people out of clay or whatever?
Dream?
Yeah. Wait, is Dream different than the thing where they had the dancers with the clay?
Oh, that is it.
Okay,
I think. I mean, I think that was the name of it. I think it's all the same thing.
Okay.
How would you get music into this thing? Like
USB, maybe?
USB stick?
And so everything is one piece. So I can't necessarily, it's not like I can grab just this piece and move it over here.
Could you try to grab with both things and move?
It's an anime game.
Try grabbing it, the other part with the left hand?
No, this still paints.
Oh, right, okay.
So I can actually paint this way too.
Whoa. Sounds like Tilt Brush has music reactive brushes now too.
Oh, cool.
Makes sense. They showed this around E3. That wouldn't take that much time for them to go like, oh shit, that's a good idea. Because it is a good idea.
Do you know if this has any pre-made art like Tilt Brush does?
Oh, to like load in?
You could load in some samples or something?
No.
Guess not.
So, you can make a thing and then flip it around like a fucking rave lunatic. Ooh, all right, that stuff started moving. Let's just put sick Rubik's Cubes over here.
They're already solved.
They look like a Tron bit.
Yeah. Yes.
So just maybe it's best to face the facts and keep back.
Yes.
This is way more like one of those.
Yeah.
Yes. That's all right. That's cool. I like that. Frame rate at some point starts to get a little weird, almost, when you start moving big things like this around. Whoa.
Loopers.
Loopers.
The jiggle here?
So now that'll just loop.
Oh, okay. That's a cool idea. Trust me, I'm from the future.
So the thing that I had happen when I played this at E3 is that before the end of the song, I had drawn all I could draw.
Oh, you like
reached the limit?
Kind of a memory limitation sort of thing, and it was like, okay, well, I guess you can erase something and keep going. I'm like,
Is there any indication of like how much juice you've got left in your brush or whatever?
Maybe there is. I didn't see it. Also, is that just gone, or did it autosave at the end of the song?
I thought you exited.
Nope.
Huh.
The song ended, and then it threw me back in the menu.
Okay.
Is there any way to just go indefinitely or put on like a playlist?
You can make a giant playlist, but...
Right, yeah.
But then at the end, it's just, fuck that thing.
I don't think there's any repeat option, like...
I'm gonna...
Yeah, I'm curious
load this
to
back
see
up
now.
and see if my thing is still there, because if it's...
How about load?
Cool.
Okay. I'll try load. Are you fucking kidding me?
All art is ephemeral, Jeff.
Whoa.
It's the Snapchat of VR game.
Yes, just learn to let go.
I'll work fast then.
Make a roller coaster.
I'm into this at 6:45 a.m. Let's go.
God.
Do this.
You look insane.
Look
at what you're doing right now,
Batman, because like his whole body, he was like this for a while.
I know. I had to contort to make sure I was in.
Whoa! And I put my arm in front of the headset. It all got bad. I need to seal myself off.
Look what this man's doing.
I may hide myself from the rest of the world.
He's a big Arsenio Hall fan.
Yeah. The VR experience.
All right, because I turned the reactivity all the way down, so this stuff is like moving around in a way that is kind of uncomfortable. And also, this is a little claustrophobic.
Oh, you're trapped. Seriously. Do you feel boxed in?
A little bit, and I almost just fell over because everything started moving.
Oh my God, this future is a nightmare.
God damn it.
I like this fort you've made.
Yeah, you can live there.
Stay out! Stay out of my virtual fort! There, that's it.
You can't do it anymore?
Nope.
Is there like an error message?
Oh, wait, okay, no, it just lost the tracking and I couldn't see the thing anymore.
Oh.
Okay, we're still good.
I mean, that's a lot. But I don't know if like you loaded up, you know, like an hour's worth of playlist and then we're just creating, if it would just, if you'd hit that limitation.
It just loses tracking, you know, because I think my body's, I can't tell, but I think my body's probably blocking the camera. So the move.
Yeah, you're turned with your back to it.
Yeah. Ugh, why is that there?
Whoa.
That's in my head.
I think you have an eraser.
Yeah, I do.
Whoa.
Let's make a nice little window.
Your fort's gonna go away once the song ends.
It erases like the whole thing. That's more than I wanted erased.
No undo, huh?
Yeah, like the tracking over here, you see it is now drawing in my body. And now it is, okay, that's, the controller's just gone.
Whoa.
Help. Come back.
I like that it kept drawing though.
Yeah. Okay.
Also, that brush appears to be 90s brand brush. What? Oh, well.
Bye.
So whoa, okay, so I made a playlist of the same song twice.
And it just starts you over?
And it just deletes your...
Easel.
Okay, all right.
Okay, all right.
Okay.
Easel's about having fun. Chilling out, drawing some stuff. You fling it away from you. There you go. Grab it by the handle and... Oh my God.
Fuck.
Yeah, I didn't take you for such a rave kid.
Oh yeah. This is my art, okay? Stop fucking judging my fucking art.
It looks great. Looks great.
It's all gonna go away in a couple of minutes anyway.
Crumpled ball of light you've made.
The only constant is change.
All right, this seems like it is maybe letting me draw more than I could at E3.
Yeah,
I feel like I was pretty able to like fill it up the couple of times or the one time I tried it. But still, the idea that like it kind of goes away when the song ends, unless you know, I guess I can manually save it, is pretty wild. All right, good. We saved this. It's important. This is important.
So you're just looping this one song?
I think it's just we'll play the song once and then stop.
Oh, okay. Is this Bjork?
No. There's nothing. There's not a lot of, or any big name artist song list for this thing.
Yeah, this is stuff that I think. Whoa.
It's mostly harmonics.
Yeah, there's like
stuff.
In Amplitude and The City Sleeps and some of that other stuff.
Yeah.
Sounds like the sounds.
Kinda, yeah.
Yeah.
We're going back inside now.
Whoa.
If you think about it, the artist is always inside the art.
Well.
I've stopped doing this.
10 minutes till the Battlezone stuff.
Okay. All right, we'll do the dance real quick. The dance is real goofy.
Do the dance.
Let's do that, I guess. So this is kind of like a puppeteering sort of thing.
Hey, Jason, I'm gonna get up.
Good.
No, weird. Wait,
eat.
You have to eat cake?
Yeah, there's cake.
Okay.
Okay, so we got some buddies here. We can kind of grab.
Oh, and you make them dance, okay.
And then we'll
right.
let go. And they'll keep going.
That's a pretty funny idea.
Okay.
All right.
All right.
Yeah, all right.
Okay, yeah, the part.
Yeah.
All right, the part where it keeps going. That's inspired. And it's recording anything you do, right?
Yep.
Jeff, can you make them just crotch chop over and over?
Who else you got? Maybe somebody is. Well, he's got the.
So we'll make them dance.
He's got the arms for it. Oh no. Oh no. No. Just.
He's having a good time.
Robot is feeling it.
That's how I do it.
So now we can. Oh wait. Now we can move them over to the stage.
That's right. It's ready to go.
Yeah, put him in bed.
Everyone will do the same dance. Yeah.
Oh, just go for it.
And then I
cake
eat
at
the
him.
cake. And then I'm over here now.
DJ Cake. Oh. Oh, that's really good.
And I've got cat paws
also,
now.
you're a cat.
Can you shoot them? Like a confetti gun? Okay.
Oh, that's so good.
This is the thing that embraces fucking VR is dumb and beautiful, and you need to fucking see that.
You're shooting toilet paper at a dancing robot.
Like, we'll eventually, like, there's also room for fucking Batman watching motherfuckers get their necks broke, but shooting fish at robots is where we're at with VR right now.
I think I understand art now. Yeah, all right.
Yep, okay. Air horn, check.
This was not in when I played it around E3.
A little bit more air horn. Please.
Is this what raves are like?
Yeah.
Oh, they react to the air horn.
Oh, what? Do they stop?
Oh, that's awesome.
No, they drop the shuttle with
the scratching, right?
That's not a very good scratching, honestly. And we can, I guess...
Double speed.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Throw cake at him. Oh.
Oh.
Wait, that cake
Oh
makes
my
you
God.
big? Oh, oh my God, you can dunk them?
Is he still attempting to dance?
And it keeps score.
He's screaming, Jeff. Grab that rocket ship, it's getting away.
And I think when we fling guys out, I think, yeah, we'll get new dancers.
Oh, boy. What the fuck? It's the end of Interstellar. Jesus. Oh, wow. Don't hurt the robot.
I just want a table dance. Maybe I need a smaller dancer.
Good VO. Yeah, that lemon can handle it. Fuck! Don't hurt the robot. Can you grab that rocket ship out of the sky?
Dolphin?
No, that stuff's way too far away.
Space dolphin.
Dangling that grape like you were Batman.
I think having it fade out at the end of a song, I mean, you can build your playlist and stuff, but I think actually having it fade out at the end of a song is a bad idea.
Yeah. That definitely seems like the best part of this game, though.
Yeah, and then the trip is, oh, well, this seems like it is just, like, these are indicating maybe when you should do them. We'll do this, I think this is the same song we just did, but it does say the trip. Turn off your mind. It's another visualizer. And we travel. So, yeah. It's nice.
How much is this?
I think this is 20 bucks. I don't know.
See if that's on the list here.
Yeah, like I said, some of the pricing is kind of hard to find for some of this stuff, so I'm not sure how much they're charging.
Yeah, this one we don't have a price listed for.
And yeah, so, you know, if you want a visualizer, it's a visualizer. It seems like when you look off to the side and see the actual movement like this, it looks a little stuttery. I don't know if that plays on your screen. Like this
really.
this doesn't look as smooth as you want it to. Looking dead on into it, it looks fine.
Hard to tell.
Yeah.
It's like a level from N2O.
Sure. Again, it's no Jeff Minter, but we'll see. All right, that's that. Yeah, the dance thing is cool.
Yeah, yeah.
And I think the easel is a good thing to have. It's just having this stuff reset when the song ends is a little. I think it's a little weird. Maybe there's a setting in there for that. No audio. No. All right. Well, we should probably get some Battlezone going, huh?
Yep.
Okay. I'm gonna figure out where the chair went. Okay, here
it's kind of directly behind you. Just sit. It'll be fine.
Yeah.
Ugh. All right. I've got all the campaign settings and stuff in front of me here. I'll walk you through it and then I'll jump in.
Okay.
Got headphones, Jeff?
Put
them on you if you'd like.
No, I'll probably be okay.
Okay.
Oh, you know what? Maybe I probably should. I can get them.
Okay.
I'll just have them here just in case.
Whoa. Well, these will work?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm going to download my Battlezone save real quick.
What was the dance thing?
It's called The Dance.
The Trip?
It's part of Harmonix Music VR.
Yeah, but what was it?
Oh.
It was, you can make grapes.
Okay.
You missed out. It was pretty good. It was a weird little marionette.
Okay.
Like make robots dance kind of thing.
And you can slam dunk them and make them do stuff with their crotches.
Yes.
It was pretty good.
And then fling them away if they offend.
Into the infinite.
Great.
Drew, your socks make me want some fruit stripe gum.
I'm glad they have that effect on you.
I haven't had any of that for a long time.
Yeah. I like cool socks.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Those are pretty cool socks.
Oh, hey. It's us.
Oh.
So Battlezone here, is it 60? I think I put the price.
Let's take a look here.
That's, yes.
It is $60, yes.
It's made by Rebellion.
Yeah.
So it's that Battlezone. But is it that Battlezone?
So no, because they are also making that Battlezone.
Ah.
You got that Battlezone? All right, so we're going to play this with some of the developers. They're running a multiplayer session, so we figured, like, hey, let's get a full session going.
The Rebels.
All right, Jeff. You want to go to play online?
Okay.
Yep.
Play online.
Okay. New campaign.
This is moving
set
a lot.
To normal, long, private match. Skip intro, no.
Okay.
They say.
Okay.
And then create game.
Oh, all right, yeah.
Pick a tank. Aggro tank.
I have not unlocked aggro tank.
Aww.
The battle.zone domain is up for grabs, but costs $10,000.
Ooh, that's stiff. That's a good domain, though.
It is good.
Okay.
What about battle.net? They're not using it anymore.
All right, hold still.
Can't hold
okay,
still
in the cockpit, press triangle to select the team menu. Look to the bottom left.
Ah, okay.
Use an up and down to toggle between private slots. All right, press triangle to invite a friend.
This might be moving around too much for me to play it.
Oh,
yeah.
But we'll see how it goes.
I'm gonna go ahead and hop in here.
I'll send you an invite.
Yeah, so yeah, invite me and that account that I sent to you earlier. All right, I think we're good.
Okay, invite sent. Whoa.
Invite sent to
You and
okay, let's see if I can just
account.
join it then. From the
I have it set to a private slot, so I don't know where you'd go to accept that invite.
There's the invite. It's under notifications.
So is this showing the same way for you guys?
What do you mean?
Oh boy.
Oh god, here
That's
we
not
go.
good.
Mute your mic.
I don't know how.
It's the second button on the.
Oh, right, yes.
Yes.
All right.
Okay.
Should be good.
I have mine muted as well. It is like I don't know if you are seeing my feed, but it is moving dramatically.
My controller just went into my chest.
Yes, this is another one that like as soon as it doesn't see the light bar anymore, it's just.
What did you do? Heavy tank?
I did medium.
Stop and pop tank. Recon tank. A lot of tanks. I'll do heavy tank.
And you got to fill a whole zone with battling, so.
It's true. Okay.
All right, looks like everyone's in.
Yep. Okay.
Hello.
Hi.
I'm not sure if he can. Not sure if he can hear us.
Okay, I'm gonna have to unmute him here.
Yeah.
Hey there, we have to stay muted for the stream because it echoes around too much. So I'll unmute here just to say hello, but we have to be muted.
Cool, I'll mute myself. I'll mute again because of the need for this room.
Okay.
Strategic battle zone.
Have you guys played this much?
A little bit. Okay.
I guess I'm about to find out what it's like.
Okay, so this will be a training mission, and so yeah, you kind of move your way across. There's a core on the right side of the map here that you want to take out, and you kind of have to fight your way across. These things that you see along the way lit up would be things you would want to take out, I guess, to lower the. I've only played a few missions, but it seems like you want to go to those spots and take out things as you work your way across to the core. It's conceptually kind of weird because you have these things that look like they would be very standard tank controls on your arm, where your arms would go, but then you've got floating controller.
Let's see. Drew, would you mind adjusting the camera for my headset?
Sure.
Back up more level, because we tilted it down for the Batman stuff. See if that helps a little bit. My controller's kind of wigging out. Let me recenter. Okay, that seems pretty good.
Like, look at how much this is moving.
Oh, jeez. It's dramatic.
Should I be getting my game audio in these headphones, or I'm not getting anything? I could plug them straight into this, though, if... Yes. Yeah, I hear voices, just no game audio.
Oh, okay. You guys are over there.
Wait, what?
I'm on the right side. If you turn to your right, you should be able to see us.
What's up?
Hey.
What's up, tank? This looks kind of cool.
Yeah, so you use the right stick to look up, to move up and down, but you have to turn. You have to, and to turn. It's like kind of a hover tank sort of thing.
Yeah, okay.
So it's not like tank controls, left tread, right tread.
It's like strafing. It's almost like shooter controls.
Yeah. And then L2 is a boost, but the boost will drain your shield.
I'm way into this Tron world.
Yeah.
This looks awesome.
Detected. Get ready.
I'm not. I think I might have Jeff's audio. No, I got it. I hear my gun now. Thanks.
Oh, I guess this also seems like it's run-based because you will upgrade. You'll buy upgrades, and I don't have my upgrades that I unlocked from my campaign.
Yeah, because we started a new campaign.
Yeah. Like active reload is one of the things you can unlock.
Oh, weird. Am I?
Yeah.
Oh, wow. Okay.
So is that just for? Is that for every map or just multiplayer maps or what?
That's everything. Even when I played offline, it still had me. It still gave me that option.
All right. So these are generated.
Looking around in a cockpit is cool in VR.
Yeah.
Any idea how to enable your blaster?
If you hold down the weapon button,
oh yeah,
change
I got
the
it.
blaster. The blaster's kind of like your last resort.
Okay.
weapon. It's not very strong.
Okay.
How is moving around like this in 3D space in VR?
It's okay.
Yeah, you have to kind of look at your map and get a sense of like, okay, here's where I need to go, here's what I need to do.
Are you talking about more from a like?
I think more from a nauseous perspective.
Yeah, this is okay. I wouldn't say it's perfect for me.
Somebody got a trophy.
Whoa! Come here, you. Are there ammo pickups? I haven't seen any.
There should be.
I'm out of regular ammo.
I think in the wreckage you will get pickups of the wreckage of enemy tanks, and I want to say that the ammo is one of them, but I'm not positive because I'm also running low.
Yeah, I'm picking up these little blue cubes.
Those are upgrade points that you would spend out of mission, I think.
Yeah, this cockpit view looks cool. Lots of screens, lots of displays. Makes me want to divert power to shields or something. So do we have a goal that we're working toward besides kill
this
stuff?
is just the training mission, so the goal is just kill everybody.
All right.
That screen, there's an objective screen on your right, just to the right of the radar.
Ah, yeah.
Stay out of sight and shoot them at long range.
Do you know if there's a way to put the aiming on look? I guess not, right? Because you need independent head movement for the cockpit stuff.
I have not touched the controllers, the control options yet, so I'm not sure. There's some stuff in the air now.
Yeah, I'm trying to hit it. That's why I was asking.
Your alternate weapon, your multi-lock-on, if you're using the medium tank, will lock onto those guys.
I'm in the heavy. I do have a lock-on, but I was running. Oh, they gave me more ammo. Okay, never mind. I'll go back to it.
Yeah, like these medium tank rounds, they don't always fire super straight. So lining up these shots can be a little...
Yeah, that's why I was asking. Yeah, pretty hard to lead these guys. Oh, this guy almost dead. Come here. Ah.
How's the chat doing, Dan?
There are a lot of questions about the how far we're sitting. So for anybody new that just came in, we're at around what 8 to 10 or so, like the recommended. Maybe
I think I'm closer than that.
From the camera, you are probably. I'd say you're about 8.
8, yeah.
Think so?
Yeah.
Okay.
And the manual says between 2 and 9.8 feet.
Yeah.
Okay, so yeah, we're definitely within the recommended.
Yeah, and at home I played around probably the 4 or 5 foot range, and it was exactly like this.
I tried it at 3 feet, at 5 feet, at like 7 to 8. I definitely did as much as I could.
Do you guys have bodies?
No.
Nope.
This chair is empty.
Empty chair.
Several people asking about if the PS4 runs louder when this is all plugged in.
There's a fan on the breakout box, so you would have to do that. So back at this menu, Brad, if you hit R1, you can bring up your upgrades.
Okay. Modulators. Okay. Cool.
I bought active reload. But you know.
5 points.
Nice.
So this is kind of like a long-term campaign thing?
Not necessarily long term. It seems almost run based. Like we'll play our missions and get over there, and then like, hey, random seed, let's roll another map and, and
so
go
this
again.
This is not it wouldn't take a long time to complete this necessarily.
I mean, you know what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. About 14 missions if you just went in a straight line towards the.
This is the mission map.
Yeah, this is the mission map. So I can kind of, if you're seeing me, I can kind of move around and pick where we go.
Yeah, it's kind of small, but.
We've got capture, we've got attack. Let's do this capture mission.
All right.
Jeff, somebody wants to know if being in a cockpit, like a cockpit-based game, does that reduce the nausea?
I mean, for me, it's that the cockpit is constantly moving.
Yeah, mine's
because of the tracking being a problem. Like that almost makes it worse because I'm moving out there beyond the cockpit, but the whole world is kind of shaking back and forth.
Okay.
And that's troubling. I had some trouble with this at home, where I had to stop playing it. Like so far, I'm fine right now, but. But it is definitely moving around a lot.
Mine is too, but so mine is doing something that Until Dawn game was doing. Where's the camera? I can't, since I can't see it.
The camera is right
here.
There.
Huh.
There.
Right here?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, this isn't as bad. Like it's kind of centering like right of what I feel like center should be. I don't know. It's a weird sensation.
Oh, like what you think center should be? The game is not center.
It's not too bad. I think that I'm a little bit off from the camera here.
Caution. Allied base is being hacked.
I like the look of this game.
Yeah, it looks cool.
Allied base at 50%.
Oh, geez. They're hacking our base bad.
Yeah, which one is our base?
Okay.
Is that it? Yeah, that's it.
Is currently secured.
All right. Oh, flyers coming in.
Allied base is being hacked.
Hack our base?
That's a cool missile.
Hack interrupted.
Question.
I am getting blown up.
Question: since the headset is only connected on the top, does it actually jiggle more than the Vive would with the face-hugging strap?
No, it stays very secure.
Yeah, the headband is like the whole design of the headset is really good.
Yeah,
like
I agree.
Especially when you turn this like dial in the back to tighten it, like it feels super secure.
Somebody in the chat says that we seem to be misinterpreting the space requirements. It's recommended that the room space is up to 9.8 feet, but the site says that you should sit 5 feet from the camera.
Okay.
We'll get closer, but that's where I sat at home.
Yeah,
it was exactly like this.
Yeah, like I said, I dragged a chair right in front of my TV at home, and it didn't make a difference.
Caution. Allied base is being hacked.
And I was standing in front of the chair to play Batman, and that was a lot closer. Yeah, no, I'll move forward since people want to know, but that's not. Yeah, that has not made a difference in my experience.
Yeah. A, that hasn't helped, and B, like I'm not going to move my coffee table out of the way every time I want to play this thing at home. Like that's a deal breaker.
All right, let's just try that right now. Let's get up on it.
Jason, I think on my desk is a tape measure.
Yeah, that'd be good.
If we want to get real accurate.
Get scientific here.
Ooh. Yeah, it's still moving in here. Whew. So yeah, as we play, the AI enemy power kind of increases.
So you failed that mission.
Yeah, but it looks like we're still in that zone, so we still kind of move forward. And maybe it seems like failing will just increase enemy power.
Okay.
But I'm not positive.
That's an interesting idea. I like that.
Or do we need to? Okay, we've been issued a free probe drone. Use it to reveal information about map zones.
Machine gun.
Got a tape measure.
All right.
All right,
Okay,
we'll try it at 5 feet.
Tutorial. Drop probe. Okay. Oh, we drop it here. Okay. R2 to drop probe.
What's that, Jason?
5.5 feet.
5.5 feet. Jeff is currently 5.5 feet away.
So should I move in closer?
Sure.
What do we want to do?
5 feet seems to be like, at least that one person in the chat was saying that the official site says that 5 feet, room space of 9.8 feet, distance to the camera, 5 feet. I'll go to the official site and confirm that.
5 feet right there.
Okay.
I mean, if they want you locked at 5 feet, I don't know why the room space even matters if you can't back up.
Yeah.
We are currently 4 feet.
Do you
4 feet. Okay.
Do you want to check mine while you're at it? Because my stuff is really going crazy. Are you scanning?
I scanned. It revealed what a mission type was in an area.
Okay.
And then now we're going to an attack level, I guess.
All right.
7 feet 10 inches.
Sorry?
7 feet 10 inches.
Brad is 7
For
feet
me?
10 inches.
Okay.
Yes. Jeff is 4 feet now?
Attack and destroy the...
Did you mess with any of the arsenal stuff?
No.
Seemed like a lot more weapon.
I think you have to. That's stuff that you're gonna have to like earn a lot of points to unlock and stuff. So
yeah.
Approaching front.
Okay, this is the official PlayStation blog post from Sid Schumann saying the recommended play space measures approximately 9.8 feet by 6.2 feet total, with the user in VR sitting about 5 feet in front of the PlayStation camera / TV. Make sure that no walls, furniture, or objects can impede your VR play space.
Okay.
That is officially from Sony.
Enemy flyers detected. Attack commencing.
So now I'm close to this tower. We're hacking it.
Light armor group identified.
Is the jitter better, Jeff?
Radar relay access.
Slightly.
Enemy positions. 15 mate down.
Oh boy. Self-destruct is imminent.
Is that feeling any better, Jeff?
Jeff, can you revive me?
I don't know. Does it say that I can?
Other players can revive you by using heal. All right, I'm back.
Okay. Well, I guess we took that tower. No, wait. Hull damage. All right, well... Oh! All right.
All right.
Abandoned tank!
Chat wants to know if you can get out of the tanks.
No.
I mean, even like VR weirdness, get out of the tanks, I assume.
Well, while I'm dead here, why don't we... Oh, I'm on the cables now.
Not so much? Nope.
No, well, I mean, eventually you'll get that out of play area message and that'll kind of prevent you from getting too far, but...
Uh-oh. Is that you next to me, or is that the rebellion guy?
It's the other guy.
Okay.
You guys just sitting over there, or what are we doing?
I'm dead. I can't tell if he's
I
reviving me or not. There. Okay, I'm back.
I guess I used all my lives on that other mission that we failed.
Whoa. Oh, there's these towers that we have to kill. Man, those things do a lot of damage.
Yeah. Brad, out of lives.
Yep.
Hack failed.
You guys watch out.
Yep. It's weird that it's showing the failure screen on Jeff's screen, but not on yours, Brad.
Well, it seemed like it would let you kind of abandon, like instead of waiting to get healed, you could abandon back to the map, and then everyone else would still be in, I guess.
Drew, do you think you could fix this cable? I'll try to lean forward and get. This is probably, if I was at 7 feet before, this is probably about.
Are you still in?
I'm in.
You're gonna lose it for a second.
I'm in the session.
Okay. No, but the mission is the mission is not running anymore?
No, I'm back in the lobby.
Oh. Oh, okay, and that, okay, we lost, I guess.
Yeah.
Huh. All right. Yeah, it seems difficult, I guess, I would say. I thought maybe it would be way easier with multiple players, but...
I mean, it seems like we would need to be actually talking to each other and coordinating and stuff.
Maybe that's part of it, too.
Those turrets, those towers we were supposed to be killing did an insane amount of damage.
We're supposed to be, I guess there was those, but then also we're supposed to be hacking stuff. Like, it wasn't, it has tutorial stuff, but I guess it's not always super clear.
Yeah. I don't know, this seems kind of cool. Like, it's got a bunch of this arsenal stuff. Looks like it's got some, like, maybe some static emplacement stuff, or maybe these are all weapons for you. But there's a lot of stuff in here to unlock. Perks and
then just like
stuff.
each weapon, like, you know, it's like Mark 13 artillery and stuff that kind of just seems like you'll unlock a lot of stuff as you go.
Yeah. And I like this cockpit.
Yeah, this seems like it's still moving around a little bit.
You want to move back 12 inches?
In an unnatural way. I'll scooch back a little bit, I guess, but.
We're wondering if we have set our DS4 light bar brightness to max. It might be set to dim.
I mean, it's the headset that I'm worried about. Like, the controller stuff is what it is, but, you know, like it's still.
According to this, that you don't have a choice while you're in VR.
Oh, yeah. Right. It makes sense that it would just turn it all the way up.
It defaulted to highest level on mine.
All right, Martin Robinson from Eurogamer was saying that they had all sorts of weird tracking issues and stuff moving even when he was standing still. But then he said he got a replacement that worked fine.
A replacement headset?
Saying that it might be a faulty headset hardware issue.
Wow.
Interesting.
Wow. That would be...
Is that in their, like, review? Or
no, he's been tweeting it. Somebody linked me to it.
Huh. That's interesting.
Yeah.
I mean, that would explain the gulf of opinions.
I guess
and just the difference that we've seen personally from like demoing it and it seemed fine to like this seeming not fine at all.
Like I said, Batman was terrible one day and like totally almost perfect the next. Like I'm not clear what was changing. I did pull that 4.01 firmware update in between. Like that's the only thing I can think of that changed.
Huh.
Because I was trying it standing in the same spot about 5-6 feet away both times.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's all I can think of. So are we good on Battlezone?
Yeah. Okay. I think we'll move on.
Okay. Thanks, Rebellion.
Thanks, Rebellion, for jumping in there with us. Let's see. What we got left on the list? What do you guys want to do next?
We have Job Simulator, VR Worlds, Tumble VR. If you guys want to break, I would try something.
Yeah, I need to hit the bathroom, so.
Okay.
Yeah, why don't you do Tumble?
I will do Tumble. I played a lot of that on the Move. So should I go over to where Brad was sitting?
Yeah, because that's where the camera's pointed. It's probably going to be the right distance and everything else.
How you feeling, Jeff?
All right.
Jason, I'm going to take my mic off.
Yep, same.
Good.
Yeah, even going back in once nauseated?
Yeah, it's just it becomes like multiple types of movement where the whole cockpit is jittering, but then you're moving forward and sideways and all this other stuff in this hover tank Like those two things, like like the sideways movement and all that stuff is fine. Like I've done that in plenty of other VR things. Like that cockpit style of VR is not new, right? But when the tracking is what it is, it kind of just becomes a different thing,
Yeah. So what about when you have gotten it to? I mean, have you gotten it to work flawlessly for any period of time, like Brad has with Batman?
No. No, it's always had that, for sitting things that are, like pretty low intensity and stuff like that. Even SuperHyperCube at home was where I'm about as far away as I am right now. So I'm in that range that they're kind of saying at home, and that's where I've always played it. It's been as bad as this, if not worse, in some cases. So it's, yeah.
Interesting.
I don't know about this thing, man. Or I feel like I'm starting to know about this thing, and it seems rough in a way that the other headsets are not. It seems rough in a way that that might make people sick.
Yeah, well, I mean, it is a hardware launch. Hopefully, stuff can be fixed in firmware.
Maybe,
but it's a hardware peripheral. So
yeah, and at the same time, like when you think about VR as being a mainstream rollout, or not even a mainstream rollout, but even just like as a consumer device, like the early word on a lot of this stuff is going to be really meaningful, and this is stuff you didn't see coming out of the Rift launch or the Vive launch. Yeah, I mean, I played through the overwhelming majority of those games and did a lot of stuff that you're totally not supposed to do and felt fine. And playing Batman and having it fucking wig out. Yeah. And I was standing right about here for Batman, so like that was in that 5-foot range.
Mm-hmm.
That seems potentially really bad. Like I wonder if a bunch of people are gonna get this thing and get super sick.
I mean, and if it's that like the headset itself needs to be replaced, like we're talking.
Yeah. Like
we're talking Xbox 360 levels of recall, because just judging by the numbers or like percentage.
Yeah, if it ends up being
maybe
a hardware
thing,
then yeah, that's.
Because it seems like, what would you say, Dan? Like, what was the percentage of people that were experiencing problems or not?
Based on what, Twitter?
Or what you were reading, yeah.
From your reviews and stuff.
It seemed like most of the reviews I saw leaned towards positive.
Okay.
That's what I would say. But some, like the Kotaku one specifically, brought up a lot of that janky stuff. The Eurogamer guy said that he definitely had those similar problems. Let me say something already about the glasses here. So with glasses on, which I have glasses on under here, there's a lot of space and stuff I see down here, which annoys me because I want to be like in it when I'm doing VR.
Oh, you've got like light coming in?
Oh yeah, like significant.
Yeah, if you don't smash that thing up against your face, a lot of light comes in around the bottom, especially.
So let me try this. Okay, so now that's way better. There's still a little bit here, but not nearly as much.
Yeah.
Did you take your glasses off?
Now my glasses are off, yes. Okay. I can't fucking see where the... You're right, Jeff. I have no idea where the fuck the buttons are, and I own this.
Here, let me pick up mine, and I'll tell you which button is which. Where do these things go? They're over here.
All right. How do I turn on this fucking one? Wait, are they both on now?
Yeah, they're both on.
Okay.
Circle button is bottom right.
Okay, so if I want to... How do I... Jesus Christ, it's been so long since I've used one of these.
To launch the game.
Oh, okay, that makes sense. All right, tumble?
That's silly.
Kinda, yeah.
Yeah, a lot of the control stuff around launching and switching over to these things, like we'll do London Heist later, and like the way you work the menus with a Move controller seems very ill-conceived.
I mean, it's got voice operation with the camera.
Well, with even the headset itself has a mic on it.
Does the owner? Well, or you have to have a camera anyway. But I mean, you can launch games with your voice if you want.
Okay, so my purple one's showing up. Are you guys seeing this?
I see the purple one.
Okay. I should have another one, right?
It might only be a one controller
game.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Actually, yes, you don't need two if it's anything like the original one. Okay. Well, let's see here. So Is that supposed to be my cursor? That square, that cube?
Looks like where your face is looking.
That is that's the cursor.
Oh, okay, that's my face.
You select,
okay,
with your face.
Oh, okay, that's much easier.
Yeah. So just like look at something and hit the button.
Let's just go early.
We've got Kyle Orland saying on Twitter to us that the strength of the tracking seems to vary quite heavily depending on the room and the lighting.
Okay.
But Brad, you played in like pitch blackness and full lighting, and
yeah, I've tried everything from like middle of the afternoon to like late at night with all the lights off.
And we turned all the lights off with Jeff.
Yeah.
And
Turning the lights off doesn't seem to help at all. In some cases, I had a better experience in the afternoon than I did late at night.
I started with the worst one to start with.
Silver and gold medals are available in increasing order of difficulty.
CNET's Sean Hollister is saying that camera placement, devs tell me you've got to place it high so your hands don't block your head.
Oh.
But we've got it on top of the TV, which is the kind of preferred placement for the camera in general.
Yeah, in both cases, our cameras are above the headsets.
Yeah.
Except for when I'm standing. They wouldn't be, but
standing.
that's not a reasonable thing, so.
Oh boy.
Can you...
What do you need me to do?
No, not you. I'm trying to point at that block.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, is that? Oh, yeah. I guess your physical body is right here, right?
I thought you were pointing at me.
Oh, right. You have a physical body. All right. Yeah, this seems to work fine.
Is it working? This one, I had like wildly varying experiences with this.
I mean, it works about how the original one worked.
Okay, sometimes like when it worked, I thought this game was awesome. I never played the Move version.
This definitely seems a bit different. Like these blocks are different.
Okay.
I don't know if there's like different modes or whatever. This is not the original mode.
Oh, it's not the original game. Okay.
The one I mainly did the competitive thing.
They do
taking turns.
They do some cool VR-centric stuff in this. Like there's a hidden block in each level, or I think each level, like a lot of levels, where you have to really look around all over the place, like maybe straight up or something.
Yeah, I feel like I need something to get to that gold because this Washington Monument isn't going to get me all the way up there.
Yeah, they usually hide a block like way off in the distance somewhere.
Wait, does that just go into the...
It'll come back.
The ether? All right.
Oh, I forgot what it's like to watch Dan play VR games.
Oh, am I doing my naughty stuff?
They may not. There may not be a hidden. There may not be a hidden block on every
well,
level.
how the fuck am I supposed to get up to that gold? I haven't dropped anything. This feels weird because I feel like I'm going to hit it with my hand.
Well, you flip it, like flick the move in different directions to rotate the piece.
Oh, right. Yeah, I forgot about
so
that.
like that.
Okay, yeah. Well, still, I'm not going to be able to stack anything on that, and that's not going to get me the gold, so whatever.
Yeah, this is the game that I was talking about. That one time the Move controller like jumped so much that it knocked like half my blocks over.
Huh.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
So like, is this a like endless box? What's? Why is everything burning?
I'm not sure what that is.
Give me a damn block.
It looks like you probably have to turn that black block.
Black block?
That's in the stack.
Oh, I guess, yeah, I could have.
Or the...
Well, that's not going to happen now. Fuck. All right.
What?
All right.
Cool.
The whole like dinner table cloth thing there. All right, sure, I'll take it.
Is this whole game?
If it's anything like the original, there are several modes. There's ones where it's rotating around, there's ones with sticky blocks, and there's a competitive thing. God damn it. Well, this is not gonna work, but fuck you. All right. I think that's that. How do I go to a menu? How do I quit?
I never figured out how to exit one of these puzzles unless I finished it.
You can quit a level at any time.
Yeah, that's what I hear.
Do you hit the menu button?
No, the start and select did not do it. Select takes a screenshot, start recenters, as far as I can tell.
Oh yeah, they have side buttons.
Ah.
Here we go. I don't want to restart. Yeah, there we go.
Did you finish it?
Well, no. I got up there and then I realized I screwed up way early. Let's see mode-wise. Okay, so this seems a bit different than the original.
Okay.
So there, let's try this bridge thing.
Yeah, when this thing was working well, I thought it was really cool.
This seems significantly different.
Bridget.
Okay, so this is totally feeling weird. I need to recalibrate for sure.
The objective is
do
to
this.
between the platforms.
Yeah, I get it. Just let me recalibrate. There we go.
A bridge is something that goes over something else.
From start to gold.
See, like I'm holding it. I feel like I'm holding it straight ahead, and it's just perpendicular to my body, and it feels like
the move controller.
Yeah.
Yeah, I had a lot of that where the orientation of the virtual controller did not feel like it matched the real one. Like you'd feel like you were pointing it straight at the TV, and it would be off to the left or right.
Well, I hit the recalibrate. Okay, so I'm gonna hold it straight ahead, and hit recalibrate. Is that?
Did that do it?
It doesn't make it clear what button you're supposed to press. Okay, I'm pulling the trigger. No, nothing at all. I pressed the. What the fuck? All right. X is bottom left. None of that seems to be actually recalibrating it.
Child of Dagon wants to know how heavy is the device on your head, any neck strain or anything like that.
No, it feels good. It feels light. Like this is a really comfortable thing.
It really is.
Okay, what is going on here? Connect start to. Oh. Well.
What are you
trying
trying
to give
to
me
do?
Oh, well, shit, they're there. It's off from the distance.
So was this puzzle type not in the original?
I don't remember any bridge building stuff. I remember it all being kind of tower stuff, and there were sticky blocks. It was like reverse Jenga. You're building it up, and there's like a two-player mode where you're taking turns building it, and you don't want to knock it over.
They must have added quite a bit to this, and it like this one in particular is fun. You get kind of creative with the solutions. Are you in the first tier of puzzles?
Yeah, this is zone or level 8.
Okay, yeah.
Okay, so I'm gonna have to do some weird stuff. I don't know how physics works, so let's just mess around here. All right. They just need to touch.
Is the Washington Monument heavy?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's pretty
You can
heavy.
put it on the end of that one.
To kind of.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
And then.
Oh, yeah, that's totally different than how I did it. Yeah, like this stuff's cool.
You an engineering major, Drew?
Yes, clearly.
That's cool.
Yeah, it's fun to
How's it feel? How's the movement, like
Feels
the
good.
move controller stuff, feels good?
Yeah, I always thought this worked well on the original.
That's foam. That's like styrofoam. So if you hold it, whoa!
Ah!
Hold it up, okay, grab it and then hold the move controller up to your face. And then hit square, and it'll show you like weight properties and stuff like that.
Oh, Jesus.
Like I think some blocks have different types of friction too, so like that comes into play in the higher level puzzles.
Okay.
Like some neat ideas in this.
Is there actually a square button, or is it just telling me that? Oh, okay, gotcha.
How's the clarity of the image without your glasses on?
Like this text is super blurry, no matter what. Okay, it gets like unreadable out here, and up here it's readable but very blurry.
I feel like that would be the case no matter what, though. I don't know.
Yeah. Like I can read everything in the distance fine.
Okay.
What's your correction?
Used to be like -7 or 8. Now I'm -1, or -1.25 in one eye.
Okay.
I don't. Okay, this one's big.
How would you guys say the field of view is compared to other headsets?
It's kind of narrow.
It seems comparable to me.
Yeah, I didn't think it was that different.
I feel like the Vive is the widest field of view I've seen.
You can definitely see the edges. If you think about it, you can see the edges of the viewport at all times, but I tended to just kind of forget
I feel like
about
that's
it.
the case on all the headsets still.
Yeah,
So.
you don't really think about it when you're doing stuff.
You're a genius.
I know.
A gold medal.
Cool. Let's try this. Let's get out of this zone and see what else they have. Circle is here, zone 2. Okay, so demo zone. There is a versus, okay. Huh, what is that? Is that online? Oh God. Yeah, this is totally structured differently. Are we able to do versus? Like, could somebody be playing this looking at the social screen with a move controller?
Hit the button and find out what it does.
There we go.
Drone player. Do you see that, Dan?
Drone player, please connect. Oh, wow. Wait, what?
So can someone on the couch
Brad, do you want
play
to
it?
do this? Is Brad still here?
Yeah. I'm sorry,
what?
Oh, okay. Grab a DualShock 4 wireless controller.
Oh.
You are a drone.
Oh, wow. Okay.
Interesting.
Okay.
I guess we probably should have done the tutorial, but we'll find out what this is. Oh, hi.
Wait. Okay, how do I...
You have to
controller.
log in as someone else, not Dan.
Okay, well I need a...
I'm not logged. I'm logged in as Brad.
Oh, okay.
I don't know if it's safe to log this controller out. I can't do log out from here because it'll quit the game entirely, right?
I don't know. Okay, so
Okay.
VR player, I don't have to build high.
Okay. What am I doing here?
That's good. Is that you? I think I
Yes.
see you. Holy shit.
Oh, and we see Dan.
Like a training droid. Where am I? What do I look like?
I don't.
You're a headset and a move controller.
There you are. You're the headset.
Yeah? It's working?
All right.
Cool, all right.
So now what do I do? Whoa.
What are you doing?
I don't know. Oh.
Yeah, a counter's happening.
I know what I'm doing.
Are we gonna blow up?
No. But I can put this fan right here.
We're on top of a bunch of poster tubes. Wait, are you fucking with me? So are you?
It's
versus.
Oh, cool,
I
okay.
can put this fan here to blow on your tower.
Oh, what is that?
Well,
it appears to be shooting something?
I'm gonna try to build this quick. Wait, what the fuck is that you? Are you doing that?
No.
Okay, that's cool, I like this. So wait, it says I don't have to build high, so am I just trying to put shit down? Fucking get off. Oh, I wonder if
Yeah, this controller is dead. And
Awesome.
we don't have a spare USB port on this PS4 to charge it on.
Could you plug it into that one?
What's that?
The one that controller is plugged into?
Yes, except that I think this controller may also be dead. Let's find out. Is it going to stay connected?
Oh, cool.
Hopefully.
Quick, Dan's winning.
That's not
I
fair.
can't. It pauses the whole game. I can't do anything.
All right. There we go.
All right, are we good?
Yeah.
What is that?
Is that a...
Oh, can you just switch between weapons?
He's getting them.
I don't know.
What is
that?
laser?
What does that do?
I don't get the fuck
Shoot
off.
a
Whoa.
laser.
Fucking
Oh, did it
stop
just
that
take a chunk out of your thing?
So what? I don't know what my objective is.
Oh, it's burning through your blocks. That's,
Oh god,
that's
damn it.
awesome.
We should do the tutorial and figure out what.
Oh, there's another one. Yeah.
That's really neat.
Yep.
So on the social screen, you're seeing the drone's view.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cool. Brad is a little guy flying around.
Awesome.
And he's getting a weapon every like 30 seconds or so.
Yeah.
Oh, so I'm trying to get to 200. I see the score up there.
Okay.
Is that a chain gun?
Kind of. I mean, just shoots these little lasers or
Stop
something.
that. Shit. God damn it.
This seems utterly impossible for you to win.
I mean, if I just stack fast
I'm
enough.
just completely fucking with all of your stuff.
I'm sure if I put like
if you're
heavier stuff or
going
whatever.
really fast, maybe. And I can't move it once I've
That
placed
fucking fan. Okay, I'll put heavy stuff in front of the fan. Oh, that's still okay.
it. Yeah.
Nice.
Interesting.
That was kind of cool.
Yeah, let's. I'm gonna.
That's a great idea. Like having a second player use the social
That's
screen.
the first time I've seen a game do that.
Yeah.
Oh wait, so we're doing the tutorial now, I guess. Okay.
Put blocks on the platform to score points.
Yeah, got that.
Check. Build platform rules confirmed.
Where's my weapon?
The drone player uses level disruptor objects to try to stop.
So do you just have infinite ammo and infinite things to?
Yeah, but my weapons time out after like 20, 30 seconds or something.
Okay.
Yeah, see, so you're putting down like wood blocks that are heavier that my fan isn't really...
Gotcha. So I should like, basically strategy. I should try to put my foam blocks and stuff in a little fort of wood blocks.
Well, against the fan, but I'm also getting like the laser and the gun and stuff.
God damn it. Ah! That's annoying.
I think it's kind of awesome.
Yeah, yeah.
I guess my weapons are randomized.
They look like it. Yeah.
So you can't switch between stuff.
Yeah, I'm pulling weapons out of a queue. It's just like giving me whatever.
I see. Okay.
Ah, that was a bad place to put that fan.
VR player wins if the target.
Man,
There we go.
just nothing but fans.
Fan placed.
Maybe it's just fans for the tutorial, though.
Yeah, maybe.
Yeah, yeah. Let's see if we can go to a later level. It looks like they unlock as you complete the single player stuff. Okay, so we can do V1. Okay.
Play level 13. Okay.
I wish we could do these. All right, should we try another single player, or what do you think?
What's that? You can do that first. You didn't do hopscotch, right?
That's the one we did the first
that's
time.
that one we just did?
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
Looks like they're all locked then?
Yeah, we have to do single player
Oh, yeah,
stuff.
yeah, that's fine. Yeah, you can go back.
All right. Okay, let's do zone 2. Let's skip ahead far. Mirror Madness? Yeah, let's do that. Yeah, this is definitely a different game than. Oh wow, yeah, the first one did not have something like this.
Oh wow.
What are we doing
So
here?
I've only done one of these types, and it was very simple but cool. This looks like way more complicated than that.
There's a robot's talking to me.
These safety lasers are quite harmless.
Oh, he looks like the light bar.
Lasers have not been used since a clumsy human test subject.
Was this guy not in the original game?
I don't remember him.
Oh, so this is like kind of a totally different game.
I think this is a totally different game.
Okay.
Yes. Which is cool.
This looks great.
Like I said, when it's worked, I was having a ton of fun with it.
So am I trying to reflect light? Okay.
Is that a prism? What do you got there?
This looks like glass. It will. Sometimes.
Those cubes typically change the color.
Oh, here we go. Here we go. Now we're talking. All right. So do I put something inside there?
All you're trying to do is make the colored lasers go through the appropriately colored blocks.
That makes sense.
Yeah.
All right, cool.
I like that.
Okay, so are there more colors?
Does that maybe like?
Oh wait, look.
Yeah.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, you changed colors with those.
Okay, this is cool.
I don't know what that translucent block is for though.
This one?
No, the big one.
Oh, this one.
You might be able to stack something on top of it?
Maybe, yeah, I haven't seen that one before.
Oh wait, let's get that shit out of here.
I think you need that.
Maybe. Yeah, I will need that.
That one.
That rest on top of here. And then, oh.
There, see? Yeah.
Oh, that's what it is. It's just a pass-through.
Yeah.
No.
That's gonna screw up everything.
No, it's.
You gotta put the glass underneath it.
Yeah, that pass-through block should go right there.
Oh, okay.
Just
and then
as a stacking.
Oh, cool.
Okay.
Okay.
Stack.
I see.
Yeah, there you go.
Awesome. All right.
Yeah, this stuff is kind of awesome.
That's super cool.
You got a gold medal.
Yeah, Tumble, the first one was the highlight of like everything Move ever did for me. And so far this is seeming pretty good. VR.
How you doing, Jeff?
I'm all right.
Just all right.
Yeah.
Ooh. Build high. Okay. Oh, what's up there? I don't know about that thing.
Woodwork.
Okay. Need a steady base.
The blocks in this level are made from dead biological life forms, which was thought
That is 40 grams.
I understand if you
How many grams in a pound?
before you play with their mutilated corpses.
Okay. I am holding it still right now. You see that?
Yep.
For a game where you do have to stack stuff precariously sometimes. Like, the previous stuff we were doing was not so focused on this. But yeah, if I have to like reverse Jenga this thing,
well,
that's
Dan,
gonna
you
suck.
are 7 feet 10 inches away, which is outside the optimal 5 feet.
That is
The thing is if you get close in, like the closer you get, suddenly the camera's not gonna be able to pick up your wingspan.
Yeah.
Like it's the
Whoa.
The range they're saying to use would not work for standing games. This would be out of the play area. Like if you stuck out your arms all the way. So it becomes this weird, restricted, like cringe thing that
Oh, this sucks. Like, I'm holding my hand completely still right now.
Also, I might say that the Move controller is probably within that range or closer to it, right?
Yeah.
This kind of breaks certain levels. Yeah, like I have to let go at some point, and I basically just have to cross my fingers that it's not while it's freaking out. That's not good. That's too small. Can I throw this and it'll just come back? Yeah, okay, you're cool. This looks maybe light. Is that like corrugated? No.
It's a speaker.
Oh yeah?
You can't tell as well without the headphones on, but yeah, like you can hold that up to your ear and the sound will be coming out of it.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, it's neat.
So I need to get away from that fucking thing. That's not gonna be easy.
Can you move, if you drag the bottom block, can you move the whole tower?
Looks like if I hold in the center button.
Hold the center and just like do this, it'll...
Yeah, that's how it was before, is you can change your viewpoint with this.
No, I mean, move the tower itself.
Oh.
Or if it will just pull
I think it's just perspective.
the bottom one.
Oh, I see what you're saying. It's just highlighting the bottom one. I would imagine.
But
that's
can you
the
pick
case.
up the whole tower though?
No, I don't. Well,
you highlight the bottom one
no,
and grab it.
It just took that whole
one out. Oh, it pulls it out immediately?
Yeah.
Oh. It'd be kind of cool if you could just like grab it without moving.
That's what I was
and,
saying.
Yeah,
'Cause
like
you've got to dodge this catapult thing, so.
Right.
Yeah. Fuck you. What are you gonna do? Huh?
Huh?
What's your game here? This is seeming weird. Go back. I want to see the top. Okay. Oh, should I have rotated something differently? Use one of those poster tubes? I don't even see what I could have rotated differently. I guess this one maybe?
I don't know if Frederick B. coined this term or if he stole it from somewhere, but he says that Jeff is hungo VR.
Ah,
nice.
That's pretty good. Okay, well, it seems like the only one I could really rotate is this, so I'm gonna try to, yeah! All right. Well, even that's not gonna get me up there. My silver.
Are there any warnings about operating VR under the use of alcohol or drugs? I haven't seen anything.
I haven't either. Ooh,
Maybe there would be
I got a fun bonus.
Some kind of warning somewhere in the fine print. I don't know. All right, well, you guys want to maybe move on and do Until Dawn?
Yeah,
Sure.
Do you want me to back out?
Yeah, you just have to...
Guide button or whatever?
Yeah, just quit out as usual.
And you've got the rail controller, right?
Yeah.
Okay, that's cool. I like that. I mean,
yeah.
It seems like the finicky stuff could break parts of the game.
It was utterly infuriating when it wasn't tracking right.
Yeah,
but when it was, it's for like one of the best games in this lineup that I've seen.
Huh. Do you want me to launch Until Dawn here?
Sure. I've got a save. I've got like half the levels unlocked or something.
Should I start from the beginning?
Yes, you should do the first level.
Okay. I like Until Dawn. Does this have anything to do with that game?
No. This is a rail shooter.
Okay. That is not what the first game was at all.
All right.
It's got a few references to the original game.
Okay. Mr. Robot.
No Peter Stormare though.
Ah, damn it.
It's kind of a fun rail shooter though. Like it's pretty well designed for what it is.
I am quite literally on rails.
But you're literally in a minecart or a roller coaster the whole time. You need both controllers.
Oh. You got one?
Yeah.
There we go. Thank you.
So I'm really curious to see how this goes for you because I had some like different crazy tracking stuff going on with this one.
Okay.
Specifically,
I feel like I'm facing straight forward.
Okay.
The game's taking me that way.
Then it's already started.
Oh, good.
So over the course of like 10 to 20 minutes playing a level in this, I would go from directly centered to like where the game thought was centered would continue drifting to the left.
Spooky.
Okay. Yeah, totally.
I seem centered right now.
Yeah, so
I feel like I'm looking straight ahead, and this seems to be right in the middle of the tracks.
By the end of the first level, like center was a full like 90 degrees to my left. I was like turned all the way on my couch. And
cool.
It was really hard to get it to center back. So I found like if you hold your arms straight out and point the move controllers forward, well, you already did. We'll see how it goes.
New story. Oh, cool. Okay, I can revolver ocelot this thing. Are you okay with me losing your progress?
It's fine. There's a level select and stuff.
I'm gonna go normal. I have legs.
Welcome, my friend, and step right up to the ride.
He's just your friendly neighborhood carny.
I don't trust him.
Murder him.
He's a carny.
Test your skill and test
Pistol whip him.
your will. Do we have a winner here today? See the targets, shoot the target, and try your best not to die, of course.
Oh!
Show me what you're made of.
Dan, don't die.
Okay.
It's pretty hard to die.
Do I reload by?
At least on normal.
You can just flick them up.
Yes.
That's cool. Can you?
Fucking sweet.
Does that actually reload?
Yeah, it
though?
does.
Oh,
That's
it does.
great.
Wow, they don't tell you that. Okay. Normally, you also just use the button.
Reload.
Why would I reload like that when I can do cool stuff?
Later on, they're throwing stuff at you fast enough that you just kind of need to like be jamming on the reload button and continue shooting, but not in this level.
It's your duty to turn that gun on yourself and see what happens.
Okay.
Can you? Does your arm bend that way?
It makes a light poppy sound.
Okay.
My arms seem weird and skinny.
Gotta get to the VR gym, bro.
I guess they're supposed to sound like little pop guns.
Hippity ho. 1 minute we stop. 1 minute we go. Just wait and see what's around the bend.
It breaks at a certain point, it seems.
Shoot. Uh-oh.
I feel, let me see if I can aim down sights.
I was gonna say, like, how good is the aiming actually?
It's pretty good. I mean,
you know what? That's actually all right.
The center of the flashlight beam is basically your reticle.
Okay.
But I'm doing the thing where I'm closing one eye, and I feel like this is making sense.
I guess you could, yeah, you can aim down the sights, but
they're really rinky-dink little iron sights.
I found the flashlight beam was a good enough guide to hit stuff pretty reliably.
Gotta fire between heartbeats.
What? That's fun. Okay, they're all dead.
Dumping in the air.
Let's go.
Nope.
Killed all the ducks. Oh wait, no.
How's it look?
Kind of muddy.
Not into it?
It's just all kind of.
Well, that's kind of
bland out.
That's kind of endemic to the headset, you know. Like it's just it's
Yeah.
a console and.
Oh, the actual art design and stuff is
Yeah,
fine.
like I think art-wise, this is pretty atmospheric and pretty well done.
Yeah. My audio in my headset is very low. I don't know if that's just our setup or what.
Yeah, that's not plugged into the headset stuff itself. You're getting a feed that has our mics in it.
Gotcha.
And other stuff.
Okay.
Yeah, so you're not.
So yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, so and you're not getting the positional audio and stuff.
So that's not indicative of the overall.
No,
Yeah.
the sound plugged into the headphone jack on the headset, like the sound is great.
Okay.
And you've got volume controls right there on that.
It's easy to
controller
turn volume up and down.
Cool.
So it sounds good. It's positional and everything.
This is basically, you guys ever been on Fire in the Hole in Branson, Missouri at Silver Dollar City? It's just like Fire in the Hole. We're gonna get real wet at the end of this.
Yeah, I mean, those sound like the types of guns you would fire at a carnival, like that type of air gun thing.
Shooting clowns. What's the deal with the clown stuff right now?
Well, they're insane, and they've grouped together into a posse, and they have a thing at Cave in Rock where they all get together and they have hay rides.
Okay.
And Ice Cube was there once.
I see. Oh, okay, I see. Also, I'm holding my arms completely naturally in front of me right now. Look at my bent wrist.
Needs to come from miles around to witness our world famous freak show.
Yeah, that's off for sure. Like, I feel like I'm aiming straight ahead. And can you guys see, does it look like they're both, like, going down?
Yeah.
With all the grease from the horse.
Let me guess, at some point this becomes more than a carnival ride, and real evil is afoot.
Nope, it just ends and you get off.
Okay.
Warm enough, just warm enough.
This does, Niffle says, "Man, I'm so glad at this wonderful use of the Until Dawn name."
Yeah.
And yeah, I mean,
Just like
people
Until
seem
Dawn.
to really like Until Dawn.
Yeah, it's
this
great.
seems. I mean, not that this is good or bad or whatever, but this just seems like a really strange direction to go with the second Until Dawn thing, right?
Try not dumping for a little bit and see how good your aim is.
Okay.
Like, see if you can actually hit stuff.
I mean,
without
look how
spraying. Also, you need to lean.
Oh, cool. It's like hole in the wall. Yeah, I mean, it's getting way more like uncalibrated as I go.
Okay, is it starting to drift?
Yeah.
Look what you think is forward.
Okay, I'm gonna aim the gun directly for. I'm gonna close my eyes and put my hand straight out how I think it should be.
That's pretty center.
Okay, that one's all right.
Yeah.
Let me try this one.
Okay, that one is starting to go. By the end of this level, the first time I played it, the guns were like oriented like this when I held them out straight.
Yeah, my left one's pretty screwed up.
Nice knowing you, kid.
All right.
And this is $20.
Okay.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh wow, this is. I feel like I'm holding them straight ahead. And
I
they're
would have
both pointing
expected this
left.
to be more based on the pricing of the other games.
Oh boy. Do you die instantly if you?
No, you can take like 3 hits, I think.
Okay. Push blood? Oh, rush of blood.
Blood create push.
Oh, jeez. Ah! Fuck! What am I shooting? All right. Ah! Ammo.
Did you get actual guns? Cool.
Looks like we're on the wrong path. It seems we've landed on the old ghost train.
Oh no!
Yeah, when I'm not spraying, it does seem like the flashlight thing seems all right. Ah!
So this thing is all score-based. If you look down at your cart, you'll have a score multiplier.
Yeah.
You can see what you're at 5x right now.
Yep.
There's leaderboards, multiple difficulty levels. There's a bunch of collectibles. I don't think you've gotten any of them. There are little like doll heads on like a little podium kind of thing.
Oh, okay.
I mean, there's
Is that a real lady?
Stuff to do with this. But it is a rail shooter.
It definitely is.
Pokemon Snap VR. Let's do it.
Yeah. Sure. Fuck this.
So are you like taking damage from that stuff?
I think I am now.
Okay.
I like how the flashlight turns red when you're out of ammo. Duck.
Do you have any kind of HUD in there?
I just see the score here.
Score down there. I see.
Yeah.
Okay.
How about a Virtua Cop VR?
Yeah,
that'd be good.
I just like Virtual Cop. Here, I don't care how they deliver it.
Yeah.
I would fucking tap bad guys on a phone screen if that's what it took.
It might be good.
Congrats.
That's for Brad.
Oh, that was not a, that was a system notification.
Oh.
Different sound. I think I got all the easy trophies on this.
Oh. Have you played this multiple times?
Yeah. I came back to it. Like it's for what it is, it's pretty good. But you know, what it is pretty limited. But I would like to play through the whole thing.
Fuck you.
You can do headshots like those guys will, if you can nail one. I think it'll kill them in a single hit.
Is this fun, Dan?
I mean, I'd rather do a Silver Dollar City ride. It's fine.
Simcoe points out that you did not get the gun on your left hand. You still got the pop gun that does no damage.
Oh fuck! There's a real gun. Ah!
Yeah, you have to shoot the little boxes to get the weapon pickup.
Oh, I wonder if I have to shoot it with that hand.
Yeah,
oh,
you have to
geez.
shoot it with the hand you shoot it with is the one that gets the.
Oh,
so
that was not made super clear.
You missed one of them.
Well, I should probably shoot these clowns with the real gun.
These clowns are truly wicked.
Seems like the pop gun actually does blow him back a bit. Yeah, I mean, It seems fine so far, I guess, but I wouldn't say it's necessarily fun, and I certainly would not play this again, I don't think. And the calibration thing seems to be an issue.
Well, so what is the calibration challenge that you're having?
The left hand.
Like what is?
It's. I feel like I'm holding my hand straight forward, and my wrist in the game is bending to the left.
Yeah,
bending to the left.
Like I feel like it should be pointed here.
That's exactly what was happening.
I was gonna say, like that's. I was wondering if maybe you were thinking that you needed to hold the wands straight out. But I bet they go for kind of a pistol thing of you don't hold them quite straight out, you hold them up a little bit.
He's having the exact same problem I was having at home, where that continues to drift to the left.
Yeah.
But your view is still centered?
My view seems fine.
Okay, because I had all of it moving to the left.
Something's gonna happen.
Uh-oh.
I feel like I have not had any genuine like scares in VR yet. Oh, here we go. Here's where it gets scary.
Or not.
Yep. Or it's just this. Okay, great.
Some of the later levels, I mean, I've played the first like 3 or 4. There's some decent jump scare type stuff. But it's very much just like thing materializes right in your face and screams at you.
Yeah, that
like
seems cheap and dumb.
It is cheap, but it's effective.
Huh.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, I'm not big on this. Especially, yeah, it's weird with them using the Until Dawn name with this.
You can, I mean, you can jump ahead if you care, but
yeah, that's probably enough of that.
Certainly understand if you've had enough.
Yeah, that's not super impressive.
Brad, you want to play some Thumper? You said you've been playing some Thumper?
I've played a decent amount of that.
Okay.
Switch out here. I might get more soda.
All right. So we need to switch mics.
Hey, Dan, if you have an extra quarter, could you grab me a Diet Pepsi?
Mm-hmm.
Thank you.
$1 bill in my pocket.
I am.
Diet Pepsi?
Yeah. I'm 100% cashless.
All right.
I'm living the cashless future of virtual reality. But I still need a real drink sometimes.
A single dollar,
down
which is
here
4 quarters.
at the bottom.
Ugh, Diet Pepsi. All right.
So yeah, if you're just joining us, we're making our way through a selection of the games that will be available at the PlayStation VR launch. We don't have access to everything just yet. So we don't have the full version of Rez or Riggs or 100-Foot Robot Golf or Drive Club. I'm gonna pre-order I'm gonna like download a digital copy of Summer Lesson for next week, and we're gonna get to work.
We're gonna learn
on the real shit for the 13th.
Wow. Ugh.
Oh no.
You got to wipe that thing out.
Yeah, he left this thing a real mess. Ugh, it's all moist. With what? I hate to use this microfiber.
Yeah, use it.
Oh, is it really that much Dan moisture?
Wet in there.
Oh,
Sweated on this thing a lot.
the future.
Oh.
Thinks you're putting it on.
But yeah, what do we have left here? We will look at Job Simulator, PlayStation VR Worlds, which is the London Heist, and the whatever else is in there. I've only done the London Heist so far. It's got the shark thing, right? That's in there?
Yeah, the diving stuff.
Yeah.
Some other stuff.
Wayward Sky, Alumet, and SuperHyperCube.
And maybe Volume?
Oh, and Volume, right. That patch hit, right?
Volume has had its VR stuff patched in.
Okay. Volume Coda, the new VR thing for that, I guess. I did not play Volume.
It's cool.
I don't think.
It's
You got a mic, Brad?
Oh shit! Right. A lot of cords over here.
Yeah.
Where did he put that?
He threw it.
Up on the floor. Where it belongs.
Drool. You'd have to drool pretty weird to. Oh, drool on the screen. Okay.
So this one just boots up as a game.
Yeah, this is not a VR only game.
Yeah.
You can play this regular styles if you like.
I've only played it in VR so far.
Thank you, actually. Yeah.
They're rebranded. Look at that.
What is
Yeah,
this? Dark chocolate now? What is going on?
I don't know. It looks totally different. Anybody else want to take 5?
I'm good, thank you.
Thanks.
Yeah, so you just pick VR mode off the menu, and then it becomes VR. Okay, yeah, there we go. Oh boy.
VR becomes you.
It was Sports Bar VR. No, we didn't. There's yeah. At the end here, I'll go over the list of games. There's like a long ass list of stuff that is supposed to be available at launch for PlayStation VR.
Yeah, that's quite a few games.
It's an impressively long list.
Yeah. Yeah, some more stuff in there that I'm super looking forward to.
Yeah, yeah. So we're gonna take a look at what we got today, and then next week we'll be back with, I guess, the rest.
So for whatever reason, I've had zero problems with this game at all at home. Like, it worked flawlessly the entire time. So like I said, some games just seem better than others at handling that stuff. I don't know.
Does that headset ever do any lights other than blue?
I don't think so.
No? Okay.
All right. We good? Ready to rock?
Let's do it.
Okay.
This has been out for a while.
No.
Oh, really?
This is not out. This comes out, I believe it comes out on the 13th, right?
Oh.
Yeah.
Huh.
Yeah, it's coming, it's, you know, like we said, it's not VR only. You can just play it on a TV. I think it's also coming to PC. I might be wrong. Let's play level 1 just so you can see what's going on.
Sure.
Dan, your beard is rubbing. I hear it. And this weird looking scarab thing.
Wait, is this, are we in Space Egypt?
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Something like that. I think they described this game as a rhythm violence game.
Yeah.
Okay.
Let's see, I can't turn my audio up myself. Can I get a little more gameplay, Jason? Just kind of need to hear the rhythm to play well.
Thumper appears to also be $20.
Okay.
That's the other thing. We don't have prices for a lot of this stuff yet. Like, I don't know how much Tumble VR is.
I fucked that one up.
This has got to look.
Yeah. This is basically the tutorial they're teaching you.
Yeah, so you have to, there are different controls for making turns.
Yeah.
And like, you're like, some stuff you're shooting back up, but then other blocks that you seem to be absorbing for score.
Yeah. You're only shooting back on those boss fights.
Okay.
That was basically like a tutorial.
I played the
boss
first
fight.
13 or so chapters of level 1, and hadn't quite wrapped my mind around it yet.
That's right. Yeah, the levels are probably 10-15 minutes long each. Oh, wasn't paying attention. Looking at my score. I wouldn't say VR really adds much mechanically to this. It's kind of the same game.
Right.
But I still prefer playing it in VR just because it's so huge. Just like everything, you know, it fills your view. It feels gigantic in here.
Yeah, like I have not played it in VR yet, and I was kind of played through these chapters and was like, okay, seems interesting. But I guess like this first level, and Alex has been playing this as well.
Yeah.
And he made it sound like the later levels just like have a little bit more of a rhythmic feel to them.
Yeah, I'll jump to level 3 after this so you can see like real Thumper. This is all just tutorial stuff. I could just do that now actually.
Sure.
This level's pretty slow to get going. Ooh, it's a ghost controller.
Do you know how many levels there are?
I think let's back out. I mean, looking at the leaderboards. Probably 9.
All right.
Level 3. All right. Level 2 was significantly harder than level 1. and had some new mechanics in it, so I'm curious if there will be even more new stuff here. Tracking is like perfect in this, like no pulsing in and out, no nothing.
I wonder if you'd even be able to notice, considering that there is that kind of constant movement.
Yeah, I don't know. What is this? So you have to hold up? Oh god, yeah, all right. Those weird red things you have to hold up on the stick to get past.
So you're telling me there's an element of color to this game as well?
I mean, it's obvious what they are regardless of the color.
Okay.
There's nothing that looks like that. Any other color?
And do you have to put the thumbstick back down after it?
Not really.
It's a prompt that makes it look like that.
I don't think it matters, except that like those walls, you have to lean into the wall with the stick.
Okay.
No, see, it wants you to count down and then push down, right?
Wait.
You're missing the prompt.
Oh shit, okay. Let's try that again. Oh, down, yeah, okay. Yeah, that's the first time I've seen that. Can't tell if I'm hitting it or not. I think I am. There we go. Oh god!
I like this music. It's like minimal.
Yeah, it's very percussion heavy. There's not really any melody to it or anything. It's very raw. It thumps, you might say. All right, I have killed this boss. Or not. This one's pretty. Also have to hold up during those. Okay, now the track is kind of moving around. I don't know if you can see that or not.
Like jittery moving around?
Yeah, it
or
was
a little bit. It's hard to tell what's your head moving.
Yeah.
My head was not moving at all. It was definitely moving on its own there.
So you do the thing where you push down on those ones that are tinkling after you catch them? Or hit them? Or
I'm not sure which one you mean. They've never made me do that before.
Because you're not breaking there.
There you go.
You weren't breaking through the shield.
It takes a bunch of hits, I think.
Oh.
That's how these bosses always work. You have to hit them 4 or 5 times.
Okay.
There's a lot of repetition in this.
4 or 5, that's more than 3.
True.
There we go. Oh shit.
What is the penalty for missing one? Score?
Yeah, you're losing. God, it's really jerking around. Okay, here we go. Now it's gonna start getting faster. Oh boy, that's a penalty. You basically have like kind of health. Like I lost the outer shell on my scarab thing.
Yeah.
If you like get your combo high up enough again, it'll. There it goes. Yeah, it'll slide it back on. Do you see the track like moving around?
Not. I mean,
it's hard to tell.
Yeah, because to us that could just be you moving your head.
I'm not moving my head at all. So
also, you're looking off to the left, kind of significantly now.
Well, that's where the center is for me.
Yeah, so it seems like it's maybe lost track of where your center was.
Let's see if I can. Okay, so is this at the camera?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm holding. Did you see it jump?
Yep, I saw it jump, but it's still off to the side.
So this is the same problem I had with Until Dawn. Like, you see it? Okay, I'm holding options.
Mm-hmm.
See it jump just a little bit?
Yep.
Yep.
So if I do this, that brought it way over.
Oh, weird. So you have to like overcorrect?
Yeah. But now I'm offset? What is... I don't get it, man. Is this straight ahead?
That seems pretty good.
Okay,
Yeah.
it's kind of backward.
Yeah, it's not dead on, but it's closer.
Yeah.
That's such a bummer that this stuff is as uneven as it is.
Yeah.
How tightly do you have to time the turns? Because for the turns, you have to hit X and the side that you're turning. And you kind of hop into the turns, but like how tight?
You just have to be holding
it ahead of time.
Yeah, you just have to be holding it.
Okay.
Although there's a, hang on. Oh boy. Ouch. I died.
Wow.
There's a rating for damage that you'll get at the end of every, or at the end of some waves. I think maybe only the ones where you take damage. I think if you like let off the stick too early on these walls, you'll take some damage from that.
Okay.
I think is what's going on. This thing. Oh, yeah, I didn't hold up fast enough.
It's funny because as we go, like new people kind of come into the chat and ask kind of some of the same questions over and over again. But yeah, we've turned down the lighting in the studio and it has not helped with the track.
Yeah.
So
kind of tweaked everything we are recommended to tweak.
Yeah.
We've moved closer and that hasn't necessarily solved things either.
Yeah. Did all this stuff at home too. Like.
Yeah, like Brad tore apart his living room, pitch dark, full lighting, everywhere in between. I
different
kind of
times
did the
of day.
same thing, and
sometimes it's fine, sometimes it is not fine.
Hearing that someone at Eurogamer had to get a replacement headset from Sony makes me wonder.
Now I'm back to second guessing every experience I've had with this thing, wondering if like,
it's like, okay, well, what is the actual issue, and what is it hardware related? Is there a problem? If there is a hardware problem, is that something that's going to be reflected in some percentage of the units making it out next week? Like, what the fuck is going on? Which camera is Brad using? Brad's using the old camera. I've got a new camera, but that's the specs on them are supposed to be identical.
Yeah. Oh boy, I'm really fucking this up. It's totally anecdotal, but like I said, I had slightly better luck with the old camera at home.
Okay.
It's weird, because I don't know how you're seeing this stuff come up. Because it looks to us like you're looking way down and can't see ahead.
Yeah, like you've already drifted.
Oh, weird.
Again.
Yeah. Oh, shit.
Also, like this game, like I've played enough of this game to where I know kind of what you're doing and how this is a game.
Yeah.
But I suspect that to anyone who is not, this probably just looks like gibberish.
It's mesmerizing to watch.
Yeah, it's drifting to the left again. Like, I feel like I'm starting to look toward Drew, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, like I'm looking straight down the track right now.
Oh yeah, you're not even looking at the TV.
Yeah, that's
like we can see that you're looking straight down the track because we're seeing the screen.
Right.
And it's you're straight on, but you're definitely looking off to the left.
Yeah. This game's got a definite like res-like quality to it. You know, like all the stuff you're doing adds like percussion to the music and stuff.
Yeah.
And it looks really cool in here.
And then the music itself is so percussion heavy and stuff.
Yeah.
Like I was thinking that maybe it would kind of, once you get out of level 1, would kind of evolve more into full-on instrumentation and stuff like that. But it seems like it did. Like this feels like you went to go watch some dudes hit fucking drums and other non-drum like percussive things.
Yep.
Like that part of a Blue Man Group show where they're hitting fucking pipes and shit.
Oh no, I forgot to hold up. That would have been an S rank. Oh. It feels pretty awesome hitting all your marks when it really gets going.
Yeah.
Oh, dude, did I really miss that last one?
Boss.
Wow. I was so busy gawking at the boss, I wasn't looking at the track. That thing looks awesome.
Wow.
It just looks gigantic.
What the fuck is even happening?
Cool. Ooh. Oh boy. Oh, this looks so cool in here.
Is it cool when all that garbage is flying at you? That seems like it would be pretty awesome.
Yeah. Oh man. Shit. This game requires a certain amount of focus.
What do you guys think is the PlayStation VR showcase game so far? Someone comes over, never seen VR. Here you go.
I would, I'd say Res.
Yeah.
From what I played of that, like having Res wrapped all around you, even for it being a relatively simple game, is something else. It's really cool.
Oh, what?
But I would actually probably say, like, there are things in the London Heist, even though, well, we'll get to the London Heist. I have some problems with the London Heist, just even when it's working well. But there are things about that are like, that's like gunplay and some kind of neat stuff you're doing with 2 motion controllers, like reloading a gun, and that are kind of neat. That feel different, that kind of capture that feel of like, oh, like VR as a more dynamic input method and that sort of stuff. And I think SuperHyperCube is just a great game.
Yep.
Oh, come on. Though I had my wife try SuperHyperCube and she immediately felt sick. She's prone to motion sickness, but she was just like, ah, fuck, ah. Like as soon as she hit X to boost at the wall, she just was done.
Wow.
The only other VR thing I've had her try is like a VR video, like stationary 360 kind of look around stuff, some concert footage or something, and she thought that was neat, but just like, nope.
I need to get this barrier out of the way, but
like you have to get the mirror out of the way, you have to do that push down thing. That's the mirror breaker.
I've been trying that. The thing is, you have to hit up for those blue loops.
Okay.
So I think I'm maybe not going up. Yeah, see, I keep missing that because going up to down that fast is.
Use the D-pad if you're not.
Oh, I didn't know the D-pad worked in this game.
Yeah.
That helps. God damn it, I'm totally falling apart here. There we go. You gotta do it twice, don't you?
Yeah, there's 2 barriers on there now.
Yeah, I keep getting it once, but not both times. Dude, that's really hard.
Oh, you got to get both in one loop.
Yeah, that's what I've been trying to do. It's really tough. Got it. Hopefully this is the last shot. Yay! I beat it. Well, that could have gone better.
Oh, and there's a level after it?
Yep. Oh yeah, there's multiple bosses per level. These levels kind of go. I mean, I could stop if you want to move on.
Yeah, I say we move on.
Yeah, let's move on. That's cool though.
Yeah, this game's cool. I like it. I don't think you by any means need a VR headset to play and enjoy it. But it's
like I said, I have not played it in VR yet, and you know, like it's still. It looks a lot like this, except at a set angle.
Yeah, it's huge. I mean, it's all in your face.
It's way less in your face on a TV, obviously.
Let me see if this might be the end. Let me. Oh, well, I'm just gonna wash out anyway. All right, let's move on.
Okay.
But that game's cool. I like it.
Yeah. All right. Let's see. How about I do some Job Simulator?
Okay.
Ooh, yeah. I love Job.
And then there's so much in PlayStation VR Worlds. Like maybe I'll do London Heist after that, and then maybe you guys do some VR Worlds as well.
Yeah, I'm curious about what VR Worlds is.
It's got, I think it's 4 things.
Yeah, the menu makes it look like it might be more than that, but yeah, I'm not sure.
It's VR Luge, the diving stuff, the London Heist, and that sci-fi like planet scavenger thing.
Okay, so let's turn on these Move controllers. Every time these controllers turn off, I have to then say, yes, it's still me, which is frustrating. Oh God, I accidentally launched Tumble. Ah!
I saw a lot of people saying that Rush of Blood is the highlight of the
Really?
launch lineup, yeah.
I mean, I think
the what is?
You mean in the reviews?
Until Dawn.
Until Dawn.
What?
Yeah. I don't hate it. Like it is a rail shooter. If you're not into a rail shooter, then don't play it. But like for what it is, I think it plays well. It's got some creative stuff in it. It starts getting a lot more abstract than what you saw.
Okay.
Like they start doing weird stuff with just like the level falling away and like giant monsters leaning over you and just like weird.
So just abandoning any like
weird like nightmare dreamscape type stuff.
Okay.
So that stuff's kind of cool.
Okay, so Job Simulator, obviously, that's a Vive game as well. So.
Yeah, do you know if there's anything different in this?
I mean, it'll be probably. I'm guessing it will be like the smallest version of the game, because on the Vive, depending on the size of your room scale, like your areas will change and be different. You know.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm standing where it's telling me to stand. The floor looks like it's at about where my knees are. So, okay. Fully extend arms, pull both triggers.
Good job, Jeff.
I did it. This is my job. X, adjust floor. Raise floor, lower floor, again. And also it wants me to, okay, wait, okay, at least this one's drawing the move controller, so that's triangle. Circle to lower. I guess that seems about right. Let's job.
Did you play much of this on Vive?
I played most of it. I did not do every single thing you could do.
Okay.
But yeah, over the course of us covering it and doing stuff, yeah, I ended up doing quite a bit.
Cool. It demos very well.
Okay, I have adjusted the floor.
The floor height?
I've adjusted the floor height in a way that made sense to my own height, and as a result, now all of this stuff that is supposed to be way closer to me is fucking a billion miles away. I'm a giant!
Hey, human.
Can you change that on the fly?
That's a good question. Jeez. What did I do? Apparently I hit the share button. Yep, that's what I'm trying to do. Leave me alone.
You can't save video clips, by the way.
Huh. Weird.
It lets you take screenshots, but no video.
Why don't you grab one of the job cards
As of now.
on the table?
Maybe they'll patch that in.
You just had to reach down to the floor and pick that up.
In the old cubicle farm.
I can't reach the lever. Okay, come on. There we go.
Hold on there. You gotta know how to get back here. You don't want to get lost in a virtual reality. Hit this button to come back. Time to job.
Time to calibrate. That floor thing is insane. What? I'm huge!
Nice.
Hello, human. Welcome to an accurate simulation.
Yeah, we went to half cubes so that we could more easily, communicate and stuff.
Can you recalibrate again?
I'm trying. That made the like ring of like, hey, here's how you're standing. So this is facing the camera?
Yeah.
Okay. Let's eat the burrito and see if we can.
What a world we live in where eating the burrito has just become a matter of course.
Yeah. Any kind of options behind me?
Welcome to the Job Simulator. My name is JobBot, and I'm the curator of this fine job museum.
Nope, share button still doesn't do anything.
Here's my card. All right. Why don't you grab one of the job
Why don't you
cards off the
fuck
table
off and let me recalibrate? Okay,
That's weird.
Can do this the old-fashioned way, I guess.
Dan, any questions from the chat?
I saw some people saying that they are hoping, or they wish that the height stuff would be done at the OS level and not per game.
Yeah, that seems, yeah, I agree.
Yeah.
Well, different games want you doing different things, you know?
That's true.
But if it knows like your general generic height, it should be able to, then make a call based on.
Yeah, or some real like, at least the option to set at a system level. Like I know that my camera is 4.5 feet off the floor, and I am exactly this tall, or like this is the top of my head.
I feel like some stuff does that, like Kinect would do the system level, like, hey, here's the room I'm in, I've calibrated this, you know where the floor is, you know where the ceiling is. If I move it, I'll do the recalibration, whatever.
I'm just going to stick with the default floor. That seems
it's got
like
a little bit.
Probably the way to go.
Somebody wants to know what the battery life is for the PS Move controllers. I don't remember.
Pretty good. Well, shit, we charged these. I think it's pretty solid.
I don't remember. Yeah. But these are the same. They sent these along with the headsets and stuff, so I assume this is what they're going to be selling new. And they have like the, not the mini, but the micro, or not the micro, but the mini USB, like PS3 style chargers.
Oh, yeah, so they haven't changed any of that.
Yeah, which sort of sucks because now I've got a bunch of cables for charging PS4 controllers, and now I have to have controllers. Just cables to.
Yeah.
It took me way too long to find the mini USB cable.
Well, there's that charging tower.
I like
thing,
jobs
right?
as well, JobBot.
Yes, there is one of those under my desk.
Yeah.
Really?
That's first party or not?
No, the one they sent over is not.
Okay.
You have one of those?
Yeah, they sent. Did you get one too, Jeff? Do you have one of those charging stands?
Yeah.
Should we look at that thing?
If you want. Yeah, it's like a third party. Like what, you can put both these on it and store the headset?
I think it holds the headset, two moves, and the DualShock. If we want to take a look at that.
Sure.
Jason, that's next to my desk drawers if you want to grab it.
I forget what the name of the company is that made that thing.
Yeah, it's not made.
All right, this scale is way more.
Simulation of office worker.
There we go.
The what am I? Oh, the chair? Okay.
Take a look at this board for instructions. Workers would traditionally start their day with an addictive liquid stimulant.
I could use some of that liquid stimulant right now.
Yeah, I need to get some caffeine soon.
I think the coffee shop's open. Maybe 9.
Oh, it's
it's
8:30 yet?
Yeah, I think they start at 8.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
Okay.
it should be good.
All right, I'm gonna go grab some soon.
Yeah, I might join you.
It's weird that I feel like I should be eating lunch now.
I know.
Look at the clock and it's like 8:40.
I was looking at my inbox going like, where are the dozens of emails that I have by this time? And then I was like, oh, wait a minute, it's 8:30.
I think I like watching Jeff play Job Simulator more than I would actually like playing Job Simulator.
I'm with you.
It's a fun place to fuck around in.
I agree. I just think that watching Jeff makes it more fun.
I still think one of my favorite early VR things to witness was when my fiance was trying out the Vive at PAX like a year or two ago. And she broke the wine bottle on the floor, and she was barefoot for the demo, and she didn't even mean to. She like walked around it so she didn't step on the glass. She's like, oh wait, fuck, that's not real glass.
Yeah, I love those moments.
Yeah.
Or like when the floor fell out from under Vinny and he freaked out.
Now you're
it's that presence.
It's time for computer.
So does this seem any different than the PC version?
It's smaller.
And so
when we play the Vive in here and have our full room scale, like just the cubicle is spread apart a bit more.
Okay.
How's it working?
Fine.
Okay.
Like I'm able to eat these donuts and eat this bad donut and throw up.
Puke on that printer. Fill that cup.
All right.
Yeah.
Can't copy barf, I guess.
We have one question about, are any of us excited about any upcoming PSVR games? Which ones are coming out? Rez? Oh yeah, Rez.
Big time. Curious to see how Robot Golf works in VR.
Yeah.
Although that's not a VR only game, so.
Yep.
I'm trying to think what else.
Ow.
That.
Everyone keeps bringing up summer lessons. What is that? Is that?
It's gonna be some hot stuff. Is what summer lessons gonna be?
Oh, is that like a porny thing?
No.
Can I Google summer lessons?
Sure.
Or is that something I shouldn't do on my?
Google whatever you want.
All right, summer lessons. It's gonna be some having sex at camp thing. In VR.
There you go.
Okay, VR tech demo. I'm gonna click this. Oh, it's Namco. Okay, so it's like a real company. Yeah, Bandai Namco. It's on their YouTube channel. Communicating with a VR character, a technology demonstration. Okay. She's right there beside you. All right, just playing a guitar there. Is this like the Final Fantasy, hey, look at the boobs in the car thing?
Yeah, pretty much. Okay, this is starting to move a lot.
The world?
Yeah, the world, and if you look at the mouse, like don't think I'm moving my hand.
Wait, you're not moving? Oh wow, you're not moving your hand. I thought you were doing that.
Man,
you are about as motionless as I think you could be.
My body's blocking. Is my body blocking the move controller?
I don't think so.
I don't know which way I'm facing, so that's why I'm asking. Oh yeah, I guess this way is supposed to be the camera, right?
Yeah.
Yes. But you, as far as I can see, you definitely.
Hey, that was a pretty nice throw.
Yeah.
What do you think?
The whole world is also shifting around a lot, and
we can't see the world moving, but we can definitely see the mouse cursor going back and forth.
I printed out the menu from the restaurant. Vintage vine grape juice.
With VR.
Ooh.
Well,
don't throw up on my green screen.
I will not throw up on your green screen.
What would he make, or what would he say he was going to make?
What would Peter Molyneux say? What would his idea for VR be?
Milo.
Okay, Milo.
You are Milo.
The freedom of Inbox Zero.
Good job.
You can talk to Handybot. Handybot can die.
So let's.
Pretty good, Molyneux.
Let's try one of the other tasks.
I'm trying to see if there's any I haven't seen. There's the.
I haven't done the auto mechanic.
Oh yeah, I haven't seen that.
So
I've seen the kitchen. I've seen that one.
Yeah, the kitchen I think is really funny.
Yeah.
Grab a cartridge.
And store clerk's pretty good because just the things you can do with making things big and all that other stuff is really fun. But I've actually never done auto mechanic.
Get under the hood and get your hands dirty in our
Chad says petting and cleaning a horse.
In
VR.
Okay.
Molyneux.
Yes, sure.
God, the way he talked about Fable the Journey.
Yeah.
I like Peter Molyneux a lot,
I mean,
but like
if
you could tell he didn't believe what he was saying.
These types of controllers and like the type things you could do with having that kind of overhead, like a God game takes on a totally different context.
Yeah.
You can plug down.
Dude, black and white VR would be fucking incredible.
Yeah, it would.
Yeah.
Just stomp around that island yourself
Yeah.
and like pick up villagers and fling them into the sea.
That'd be great.
Oh, that'd be so good.
Imagine vomiting in real life, knowing there are other people vomiting with you.
I'm pounding energy drinks in VR.
Chug it.
Oh, apparently I looked up the English summer lesson. There's a Japanese one.
It just keeps coming.
I'm sorry, who was the Eurogamer guy that you were talking about? Because I really am dying to see what he said about this stuff.
Richard Hamilton or something? What was his name? Let's see.
It's not the Digital Foundry guy, is it? Ledbetter?
I don't know. No. I thought Hamilton was in there.
I just want to see
Sure, chat will remind me.
what the word
Richard
is,
Hammond.
What the word is on this
Human.
supposed faulty headset business.
Please take a look under the hood.
This spot just needs a little fluid. No problem.
Is that hot sauce?
Yep.
Great.
This
Hey,
VR
that'll
power
work.
source appears to be
make it run hot.
unexpectedly inefficient.
Parts.
This guy's
Martin Robinson.
Okay. These guys specifically do a really good job with, I guess you'd call it UI, but like having a lot of things that you're able to do and organizing them in a physical space that's not a nightmare to.
But also, that's kind of the other thing is
navigate.
that like this space will change on a Vive if you've got more room. Like they take advantage of that in ways that like really enrich the game. But you still can play it in this kind of small form factor, which is kind of cool. Like I wonder, maybe I'll try Auto Mechanic on the Vive at some point again, because like this has like it'll rotate the car, but I wonder if like you can do some element of just walking around the car if you have a big enough space. Something. Oh, just drop car.
In shops like these, everything had a price. Make sure you bill the customer for the use of your highly valuable time.
Yep.
Oh, thank you, human. I'll get this taken care of.
Did that shark demo ever turn into a real game?
That's in PlayStation VR Worlds.
Part of VR Worlds.
Just getting started. The world of Auto Mechanic.
Chet says grab your head while in the garage.
Oh no.
Nothing?
Grab my head?
That's what Glock 1132 says. Nothing?
Nope.
All right.
I think the parts and labor ticker just immediately starts going. Having grown up around auto repair, I can tell you. That's how a lot of shops charge, but not. Oh, look.
Says that there's a discount, so hurry up and take care of my car. Get a move on.
Human, over here.
Nice.
The owner of this fine establishment. Now this spot's got a coupon, so let's take real good care of him by sabotaging their car and making him come back later for more work.
I hear you. I decided to paint this guy's car.
Huh. Glock says you should have a cowboy hat on your head.
Don't need those.
Nope.
Huh.
Just recombobulate the thing there. How about my headlight fluid? How's that looking? Yeah, I know about.
Can you take the hat off of your boss?
You name it, we got it. Get this spot some headlight fluid, human.
Yes. Yes. Oh, awesome. That's great.
All right, this guy needs some fluids.
Is any of this stuff new?
No, I don't think so. I haven't done the.
You hadn't done some
auto mechanic stuff in the other version, but it is in there. Well, antifreeze for you. Not enough fluid? Oh, did I just drain the fluids? Oh, headlight fluid. Lime green. How do I pour it on the... Oh, I threw away his headlights. We're gonna need... Oh boy.
Can you drink antifreeze like in Suburban Commando? Nice.
Yep, get it in there.
All right. You keep going. Take off your hat and puke into your hat. Puke on your boss.
Sure, they're back later for more work.
It's a really good soundbite.
Oh boy.
Really going for it.
Ah. The whole world has moved again. It's gonna be me for real. Oh! Okay, this is going real bad over here. Are you seeing that?
What?
The whole world moving bad?
Oh, you're standing still right now?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's not good.
Are you too close to a boundary?
Oh. That's similar to some of the worst stuff that it was doing for me at home, where it would just jump around like that.
Left back. Oh yeah, sugar in his gas tank. Smart.
So it's just the trash donuts that make you puke, right? Is that water?
Sugar.
Oh, cool.
I like that it's under gas tank clean. Ooh.
Put sugar on the banana. Can you put the banana through the hole in the donut? Oh, come on.
No, the banana has a much better purpose.
What's that?
It's a tailpipe clogger.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay? Man.
Film school student.
Wait, is that a reference to a movie? What? No, seriously, banana in the tailpipe? That's a... What movie is that? I don't know what that is. All of you... God damn it, chat. I'm looking it up. Tailpipe.
You know, they didn't ask about this, but I'm just gonna...
Done.
Wait.
That's great.
Beverly Hills Cop?
Yes. Like, hearing that it's the movie, having some knowledge that you've probably seen...
Beverly Hills Cop? I've not seen it.
Okay, okay. Oh, yeah.
No,
okay,
I've not
okay,
seen it.
All right.
Is that a big part in Beverly Hills Cop? I've seen Beverly Hills Cop 3, but not the first two.
Here you go, twice the parts for twice the price.
How is everyone so shocked that I haven't seen it? It's not that huge of a movie.
Like, the idea that you would have a love for 80s film, action, comedy stuff, and haven't seen that. That's the part where it's like, dude, what do you...
Isn't that more comedy, though? Like, I'm not as well-versed in comedy as action.
There's plenty of people get murdered in that movie, but it is also funny.
Okay.
And sometimes people are murdered in funny ways.
You've really earned my patronage, good human.
Nice job with that, Bob. You did all right, human. Now you keep at it. I'll be in the back counting the money.
All news all the time on radio 0011100111. Breaking news, the famous robot who sings and floats around has just been found in a gutter behind a robot facility.
I wonder if I keep the hat. Should we do one more thing, or are we good?
I think
we're probably good for
We've
this.
seen quite a bit of this. With other
Yeah,
headsets.
we've played it elsewhere. It seems like, you know, this is an, oh, there's a recalibrate button right here.
Can you reach it?
I might not have been able to reach it when we were
there you
go. Doing that stuff before. Okay, so it just walks you through this process. Okay, so you can change the floor without rebooting the game. Good. But okay, yeah, this seems like an okay version of the game, but yeah, having it kind of get swimmy in some spots while I'm standing, not the best of times. All right, I'm gonna sit back down and then we'll get into PlayStation VR Worlds.
Cool.
All right. Were you thinking about getting that coffee?
Ooh, yeah.
What do you think about
getting 2 coffees?
I'll go with you.
Okay. But how about grabbing a Coca-Cola Zero? Sure. Thanks. There we go.
Nope.
Jeff, have you played this yet?
A little bit, yeah.
Yeah? So I assume this is just the, like, hey, here's a bunch of... Like, this is the thing you show, like, you know, your family if they come visit, and it's like, hey, check out what VR is like, right?
Yeah, this seems like it's got a few things that would be, like, good, like, VR demo type things.
Okay. So remember that was the early stuff they were showing off when it was Project Morpheus. It was the shark thing.
Right.
I'm trying to remember what else they did.
Well, the London Heist was one of the bigger things that they showed at E3 last year, not this year.
I've been curious about that one because I remember you were pretty big on that when you first did it.
It was really, it's pretty good gunplay. They've kind of stretched it into like a longer kind of story thing in a way that like kind of has a lot of interactions along the way, and I actually feel like it doesn't go far enough with a lot of the interactions. It's the sort of thing where maybe like, you know, like a bigger studio's quest for polish is at odds with having fun in VR.
Right. Like just weird jankiness, but like the good kind of VR jankiness.
Right, where like there's a couple of things they embraced and did well at kind of having like, oh, that's a novel interaction, but then like, oh, well, I can put my hand all the way through this person's face, and you know, there's just a lot of stuff that we wish they would have gone a little further. Hearing that this is packed in with that $500 bundle pack, that sounds like an appropriate price for this thing.
Okay.
This is $40 otherwise, I think, which, you know, there's neat stuff in here, but it like a lot of it seems tech demo-y in some ways. Oh, this is, I didn't download my save, so I think this is gonna count as first boot, and it's gonna go around and be like, there's a thing here.
So does this still have like a full set of trophies and all that?
Yeah.
Are most of these passive?
No. I don't even know what the shark thing is now, because it's been so long since we saw it that I suspect that they maybe have made it a game, but I guess I don't actually know. Where did the headphones go? Is that they? Yeah.
Jeff just got a really important press email. Coming in 2017, Voodoo Vince Remastered.
No kidding.
Yep. Xbox One and Windows 10.
Finally. It only took years of bringing it up in interviews to finally get him to cave and make it happen.
Oh boy.
That's what you get when you got Phil Spencer at the helm. The guy who worked on Voodoo Vince.
Yeah.
Eventually he goes like, fucking yeah, man. Fucking Voodoo Vince is good. And you go, yeah, it fucking is. Or was, I don't know
Actually, never played that.
It was good.
Yeah. It's a platformer?
Yeah.
I should
like
play
a 3D platformer, yeah. That's great news. That really is great news. Okay, so let's do the London Heist. You can play this with a wireless controller, but it just doesn't seem like that would be the way you would do it. And this is a little...
Drew, you missed the big news. Voodoo Vince Remastered coming early 2017.
Whoa!
Yep. Backwards compatibility was never possible due to the nature of our game engine, but the ID at Xbox program got me thinking about publishing an HD remastered version independently which with much of the game rewritten from the ground up to run on newer hardware. All right.
Who's saying that?
One of the dudes that worked on the original one. Rumble / haptic feedback. Loads of snarkerific, sarcastic humor.
Okay, so we'll go through. Who's chewing over there? I hear munching.
Me.
All right.
Sorry.
So we've got hands. This is actually a little quick tutorial.
Can you clap them?
No, because you're kind of hurting your controllers. Like there's not a lot of clapping or fist clacks or anything like that in VR games because you would destroy your controllers.
Mm-hmm.
I want select game mode, but getting it to stop on this middle thing, there we go, is way harder than it should be. Yeah, story. What are we doing? Oh, Jesus, come on. Oh, this thing. So there's gangster and foot soldier. You're invincible in foot soldier. So they've got like an in-game challenge list based on like interactions that you can kind of optionally do. So they do kind of ask you to, or you know, they want you to kind of do some of the different stuff.
In the same levels? Or different levels?
Across the London heist.
Oh, got it.
I haven't tried any of the other ones. I assume it's similar.
What's a lockup?
What do you mean?
They call this the East London lockup.
Oh, that's like a garage.
The jail? Oh,
yeah,
okay.
Like a...
Is that where you'd take a car to be chopped?
Yeah, you might take it to your lockup and...
No, Frank. I don't know where she is.
Thank you very much.
Come
Come on over.
You gonna play some stuff?
I don't know. Don't know what the plan is.
So Jason gave me these.
What are they?
The big googly eyes?
Yeah.
Oh, good. Fatboy91 says, lightly pull the trigger when doing menus. They say it works better. Hey, Brad, look who's back.
Can I get less microphones in the headphones?
What? Man,
voodoo vents.
Wow.
And way more game. I'm not getting any gameplay.
It's real quiet.
In these headphones. I need to hear this.
Be quiet, yeah. Get Serena. I'm taking a Frank, but oh no, you had to do a little fucking disappearing act. What are you? Some sort of fucking magician?
But like, I don't have a body, and like, I've got loose hands. So
you are a magician. You don't have a body.
I think he's gonna fucking love this one.
So the notion that I'm like, what is this? How's this guy holding me? Why am I not fucking punching him? Like, what the fuck's going on? Like, this is ridiculous.
What did he just take from you?
A bullet.
Oh boy.
You wanna play games?
Like, why can't I fucking do this? Why do I have loose hands here at all if I'm fucking incapacitated? This whole thing is bad.
Try and stop us now.
So what's the history of this thing? It was a tech demo, right?
I mean, they showed the different, like, multiple parts of the London heist over the course of multiple sessions at like GDC, and you know, we saw the Uzi thing at E3.
So it is something like a full.
It's a strung together set of stuff like this.
Sort of like Batman then, scene to scene.
Yeah, yeah. So like this is like a long talkie sequence, but you know, I can smoke this cigar and you know, like I'll come in and give me some stuff that I can fuck around with.
Set yourself on fire?
No, and this is one of my other problems with this, is that you get this lighter and there's a lot of stuff that should burn that doesn't.
Yeah, a table.
That was the cool thing about Batman. Like I picked up that syringe and jabbed it into my hand, and like, oh, I'm actually drawing my own blood. Like that stuff's cool.
That is cool.
French Tony's dead.
Not French Tony.
I had to let him go. He's been talking to the Russian.
Guy Ritchie's still making movies?
What was the last thing he did?
Probably that one with Madonna.
He did one or both of those Sherlock Holmes movies with Robert Downey Jr.
Oh, he did.
Did they make 2 of those?
Yeah, they did.
I think he did.
I saw the first
one.
one.
I know he did the first one. I don't know if he may have also done the second one.
I remember that being all right.
My old man knew the score.
So did I?
He always say,
They're sticky.
you can't
Yeah,
make
it's
money.
adhesive. I don't know that even these would not really even both fit on there. There's some big eyes.
Spot on.
Let me see. I would hear it.
What's that?
I would hear that.
I don't think we should put it on there.
No?
Not with the tracking issues that we're having.
You don't stick anything to these fucking headsets, you guys. Like straight up. Don't.
Well, even a bent copper can't ignore that. They'll get us all banged up.
All right.
You know how you bring down a man like Kozlov?
Insult him?
Make him look a mug. Do that, and he'll come at you so loud, so strong.
I can
But if the
wave
old
this
Bill don't kill him,
smoke
no
out of the
people
way.
will. And that's
People were asking if we had issues with tracking when we did SuperHyperCube.
No.
When they brought it in, no.
It was same with the other one.
But it was another thing where like we like banging these demos out, like put it on, play the game, done.
Yeah, we had Golem in back in like March.
Oh, right.
And we had to lower the lights in the studio for Golem, didn't we?
Yes, because we were doing a couch shot, so we had all the studio lights on.
You'll need these.
That was seated. That was right here.
Yeah, that was right here, and then
SuperHyperCube was over there.
was where Jeff is sitting. Although I think Phil was playing. No, Jeff was playing.
No, I played.
And it was totally fine, right?
Yeah, but it was like
for 20 minutes.
Yeah, for that chunk of time of like continually playing and not really like staring at things and thinking about the tracking.
For the job.
So he gave me a bunch of money, but I should.
Now, I've made sure the alarms are switched off, so all you've got to do is walk in.
Danny, you still sick?
Diamond.
Me?
Walk
Yeah.
out again.
You're looking a little.
You need some Visine.
You're looking a little
Really?
bleary-eyed.
I had to get up early.
Getting up at 3 in the morning will do that, but
Yeah. Just lay off the caffeine, maybe.
Yeah.
Hey, Diet Barks does not have bite.
Oh, okay.
And so here's the. I'm not moving my hand, but this phone is kind of moving.
I've known you. Who's up for a Russian party? Thought I said no one was allowed up here.
Yeah, well, I ain't no one, am I, Frank? I've got this
Fireproof.
license you asked for.
That's why they took the headphone jack out.
On a computer.
Thanks, Mickey.
No, that ain't on a fucking bollocks.
We're talking.
Right. Okay.
Right.
What are we talking about?
What are you, the old Bill? It's none of your fucking business.
A lot of talk about the old Bill in this, which I appreciate.
What is the old bill?
Cops.
Ah.
What does that notification say?
Who knows?
As I was saying, I've known you since you was little. You've been
We're little?
family since we took you in, and that's what I see you as, family. Now, I'm looking to take
Some nice performance capture.
yeah.
Yeah.
Enjoy some of what.
Although everyone sounds like they're in a play.
This thing is capable of putting out some pretty good visuals in VR. Like, I know people were concerned about that being kind of old console hardware, but a lot of the close-up stuff with like this and Batman and stuff like that has looked like surprisingly good.
He can barely take a shit on his own, let alone run this lot. You, on the other hand,
This is a lot of dialogue for very few interactions.
Yeah.
Little kingdom out of the hands of men.
A lot of this stuff you can tell it was like some of the early demo stuff they made for this, you know?
Yeah.
Because there's not much to it. Like all that diving stuff is completely non-interactive.
Oh, is it?
You know what
Okay.
This is the old business.
Oh, I thought he actually took it away from you.
Yeah, no.
You pull this off.
Oh, boy.
Get there.
Sorry.
It's all yours. Hey, come on, piss off.
chat asking if we're playing on a PS4 Pro. No, we are not.
Oh, we ain't got one of those.
I'm gonna check Amazon and see if they have pre-orders of that yet.
I want to say they went up like the day it was announced.
Yeah, they did.
Okay.
You getting one at launch?
Christmas.
Okay. I want one, but I don't know if I want one enough to get it right away.
I'm gonna go ahead and get it.
I never buy consoles at launch.
I only buy them at launch.
I got burned too many times.
It's kind of not a
constantly getting
launch, though. It's it's not.
Yeah, it's probably fun, but like.
Also, what?
Every time I've bought a PlayStation at launch, it's ended up shitting the bed in some way.
I went through 9 Xbox 360s.
Yeah, that's pretty bad.
More importantly, though, like I feel burned when I bought like 3DS and Vita at launch when they were super expensive and didn't have any games.
Yeah.
And so I buy this thing and I get excited setting it up, and then it's like, oh, I don't want to play any of these games.
That's the other reason I don't ever buy anything at launch.
Yeah.
I mean, granted, we have the special case of having stuff in here, so I can mess with it here. And
I think it's really crazy you don't have a body.
What's that?
Like
oh, a body.
This sequence is supposed to be, you being trapped by this guy who is then threatening you, but I have loose hands and no body, and yet I can't interact with him at all and grab this and like slap the fucking gun out of his hand.
This kind of
it's just like, why do I have hands at all?
It kind of seems like a cutscene that they added hands to.
This probably should have been like the kitchen and like have like, oh, your hands are bound. They're always going to show this way. Like fuck this. Like fuck this. Shut up, asshole. Like what? Why can't I fucking do this?
Because look how small your hands are compared to him.
Frank. It's your lucky day. He wants to talk to you.
Hello.
Right. I understand we have a little dilemma. Forget Mickey for a minute. Just tell me, in your own words, exactly what happened.
I can't get rid of the phone. The story forced me to have the phone there. All right, so now we're gonna actually do some stuff.
Oh, it's not just watching cutscenes?
No.
You gonna shoot guns?
Yeah.
Right, I'm in position on the roof.
Then it's a video game.
Now find that fucking diamond.
Oh man, I want one of those flashlights.
Yeah.
Like 90-degree flashlights that you stick in your flak jacket.
Yeah.
Do you have a flak jacket?
I don't. Not yet.
I thought flak was mostly a term for like shooting stuff out of the sky.
Well, flak is the shrapnel that you're shooting at.
Okay,
the
so
sky.
just general explosive like shrapnel.
I guess.
Yeah.
So.
Okay.
I think it's actually short for a German word that is humongous.
Okay.
I'll try to pronounce it.
That would stand to reason.
Get Serena. Go on. God's coming. Get down.
Yeah.
Now I want to see.
Its origin was in the late 1930s in Germany. It's Feigerabwehr Kanone.
Okay.
Translates to flyer plus gun plus defense.
Fliegerabwehr Kanone.
Yeah. Yeah.
Do you know that shrapnel is named after a guy named Henry Shrapnel?
Mr. Shrapnel.
Mr. Shrapnel?
Yeah.
That's great. Did he? Oh, he didn't invent shrapnel. Shrapnel just happens. Like, why did they name it after him?
Is there auto aim on that stuff, or are you just like popping those off?
I'm popping these off.
Because that aim, that looks pretty well.
Oh, was that a railing kill?
That one went through the banister, I think. So.
Yeah, it's maybe fudging it a little bit, but. Like, they do at least fucking recoil when I shoot in their direction, which is kind of neat. And also, they are bullet sponges.
How's the tracking been with this one?
Everything's really swimmy and moving around, but it's good enough for me to shoot these people.
All right, now I know what you meant about me playing Batman.
Yep.
Because you are in that position.
So Brad, this like fidelity that we're able to see on his glove and stuff, you can see the texture of the leather. Is that discernible in the headset?
In terms of like how high res it is?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
I would say all this stuff comes across.
We found the diamond. It was in here all along.
Do you get some screen door stuff?
Some what?
Some screen door stuff?
If you focus close, you can see the screen. You can kind of see or you see
like the pixel, not the pixels,
not quite the pixels, but you see that there's a screen in there.
There is
but
a
when
weird.
You look past it.
There's a weird. Do you see the grainy effect when you get black screens like that?
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Is that grainy thing? You can always see it if you focus in.
Yeah.
But I think that's true of most of all the headsets.
Yeah. You ignore it almost immediately. I never noticed any screen door at all now that you mention it. I hadn't even thought about that.
Yeah.
Cool. I have to come down there myself. You are both in the shit. Get me some fucking answers, Mickey.
Frank?
Man, I got that Voodoo Vince press release.
Yeah.
What the hell? Who's
Playtime's over.
Oh wow.
No, well. Okay, so here's the Uzi thing. This is the thing that Kanye West played at E3 and seemed to really enjoy.
This is the one in the van?
Yeah.
Somebody in the chat said to try to open up the passenger side door and get out.
Ooh, outskirts of London.
All right, well, that didn't take long. No?
I mean, that seems like something you could just do.
You just get out there. You're floating.
Jump.
That might actually have like some gameplay meaning.
Throw that cup out.
That's right, litter. You're a criminal. The worst kind of criminal. Wait.
Look.
Is that the guy that's been shouting at you?
Yeah, this takes place, out of order, man.
Okay.
It's like a Tarantino.
Cinema.
Right.
Whoa. Looks like our Russian mates are up a bit of an arm.
Robert soldiered on, a firm believer that every cloud has a silver lining.
Shit! We'll make bolognese out of that swat.
Oh.
There's the no claims group.
If you're T1000, it only takes one swipe.
Yeah.
Ooh. All right, that's cool.
Oh, no wonder he was mad at you.
Oh. You can tell it's authentic because he called me a Muppet. It's like Call of Duty 4.
Jesus.
Microphone's on.
Just saying you have to protect Big Boss's body. What a dumb part.
Hey, give me the...
Oh man, you should be able to door guys.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to do, but he's just not close enough.
Jugs got you. Hang on then. Whoa. Jeff, how's all this look in VR?
Good. I mean, you know, it's got a good frame rate. Like, it's very dynamic, you know? Like, it just, shit is fucking going bad.
I can see how this would demo really well.
Yeah, but you know, this is now the third time I've done this. So, you know. So I'm shooting past him, trying to shoot past him at the ammo crates. There we go. Almost, there we go.
A long slow motion sequence.
See that? That was fucking amazing! Fuck me, mate, that was close. A bit too fucking close. The alarms. The fucking alarms. Something don't feel right. Just don't fucking feel right.
Does the air actually, or does light actually distort with an explosion like that? Like the Matrix, you know how you like see the shock waves?
I don't know.
Go watch.
You always see it with like A-bomb stuff in movies where it's...
Not as movies though.
Yeah.
I don't know. Like blast wave type thing.
I mean, yeah. I mean, the
pressure wave.
The shock wave. Yeah, that exists. But I'm wondering if it actually distorts.
I know it exists, but yeah, I don't know what it would look like.
The light.
I don't think you have time to figure that out when it's coming at you.
Yeah.
We got Frank's beloved Serena. And he wants her.
No, it's mine.
So when he comes to get her, I'm gonna fuck
Chad says yes, the air distorts.
I'm asking if like light distorts.
Yeah, if you can see
specifically.
that. If you can see.
Because like, you know, in the Matrix when like the light bends and
does
stuff.
it bend?
Yes, you can see a pressure wave.
Okay.
I could go on and see what the next sequence is if you want. I don't know what it is. This is as far as I've played.
I think we are fine.
Okay, do you guys want to do some other PlayStation VR World stuff?
Sure.
All right, why don't you load that up?
Okay.
I'm gonna yell at you.
Oi!
For a little bit. I'm gonna sit there with no body and no arms.
I could do that planet scavenger thing. I've played a bit of that.
Who? No Man's Sky?
Yes. Did you use this last? Did I?
You used it last.
Okay. That's my fault then.
Heat and compression from the blast will change the density of the air and distort light.
Ah. Thanks, chat.
Getting smudgy in here.
Food events now on Steam Greenlight.
Nice.
That VR air.
Wait, Voodoo Vince is on, like, it's...
Dude, they just announced a Voodoo Vince remaster.
No, I know, but
yeah.
like,
but
it's on Steam Greenlight?
Yeah, I'm looking at the page right now, yeah.
I'm lighting it.
I thought, I mean, I figured, did you not get that press release from Microsoft?
Oh.
Oh, no, I got it from a representative of Beep.
Oh, all right, okay.
Yeah.
That's interesting, but cool.
All right, so this PlayStation VR Worlds?
Okay.
It has more than just this London thing?
Oh yeah. It's 4 different like game-ish things.
Okay. You could say PlayStation.
PlayStation.
That stuff has to be turned on.
I think it is on this one.
It popped up a thing like you can say, yeah. To start
that,
operation with your voice, say PlayStation.
Whatever.
PlayStation.
We'll be fine.
Is the luge? Is that a?
Yeah, VR luge. I was going to. Where's that thing? Let's see. I don't know that we need to do the diving stuff unless you just want to be comprehensive, because there's no game there.
Okay.
But we could. It's just sit in this diving cage and watch fish.
That does sound nice.
Yeah, after all this other stuff, maybe it's not so bad. All right.
There was a guided meditation VR program that came out on Steam this week.
Ooh. Oh,
Yeah.
Huh.
I tested one of those things at a PAX or an E3 or
Oh, yeah?
something. Yeah, it's interesting. I can see potentially some stuff there. Some
Yeah,
use.
well, yeah.
More so
boy.
just like, hey, here's
Oh,
a
wow.
serene-looking place with like waterfall sounds or whatever.
Do you see this controller?
Yeah.
It's
It's all over the place.
That's going nuts.
What is happening?
Hold it totally still. Let's see. Oh, no.
My hand, steady.
Every PlayStation VR game is like simulating having a horrible case of the DTs.
That's dark. Can I skip this? No. Yeah, I can. Whee! Welcome. Let's see. Maybe it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? Yeah, 5 things. I played some of this. It's not terrible. Let's maybe start it over.
So a lot of people are wondering if the wire is blocking the light bar.
I don't see how it could be. I mean, the camera is above the controller.
Let me see. Point it at me. Let me see.
You're right. And I've been unplugged over here and had similar issues.
Yeah. And that wire is below the light bar anyway.
Yeah. Also, once in a while, you got to charge your controller. You know.
Yep.
All right.
Okay, so this is turn your head to aim.
Yeah.
For too long you have traveled alone, pilgrim. Soon you will find
John Wayne?
your way home.
This thing's got a little bit of story to it.
Forbidden Belt, nav point.
It's pretty simplistic, but it's kind of cool.
Dropship slowing to sublight speeds. Cryogenic systems disengaged. Initiating
I got my hands.
Whoa.
revival protocols.
I'm a glowy alien guy.
Oh, you are.
Initiate pilot AI symbiosis. Preparing
You're the guy from the Eiffel 65 video.
and craft AI.
Oh!
Yeah.
Stuck a thing in my arm.
Activating Mark IV scavenger.
I just like being in VR cockpits.
Yeah.
It's cool. It's one of the better uses of the tech so far.
Yep.
Species.
And it's, especially for if you're going to be seated using a controller.
Yeah.
Like the cockpit stuff is like a
Number
really perfect metaphor
Yeah,
for
totally.
whatever you're doing.
Totally.
Status. Fugitive anarchist.
Just say you're a fugitive anarchist.
Sure.
So.
Pilot symbiosis with AI.
But I got a robot suit, so fuck everybody.
Welcome back, Scavenger. Looks like we're really going looting in the Forbidden Belt. By all reports, the artifact we're hunting is believed to be here. Every damn lead we follow points to this perilous location. Our dealers all lined up, offering more credit than we'd ever see in 100 life cycles. All we've got to do is find it. Request dropship release holding clamps. Prepare to disembark on landing.
Oh boy. That can't be good.
Everything's fine.
Whoa! Dropship's taking damage.
Really?
Damn it. The clamp release mechanism's fused solid. We're gonna have to shoot our way out. Bringing weapons online. Take out those consoles and the clamp should auto-release.
This is fun. Shooting everywhere. Sure.
Scavenger craft navigation waypoint subsystems online.
Like, this feels really good. For whatever reason, this reticle tracks flawlessly.
Huh. All right.
Move faster by holding L1 to sprint forwards.
You know, a Mech Warrior game would really work.
Dude, yeah.
Because they move real slow and have independent.
Oh, VR Mech Warrior sounds so awesome.
Yeah.
We already had Steel Battalion on Connect.
Yeah, like head aiming and torso, like those concepts of like torso twist and stuff like that really make a lot of sense.
Doors have taken a hit. We're sealed in. Use the energy grapple to pull the emergency bolts off the door.
Okay.
Cargo base integrity's been compromised. We're at 0 G. Brace yourself, Scavenger.
Oh boy, no.
Dropship's down. Looks like a one-way trip.
This looks pretty nice.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hold on. It's gonna
So
be
these are tech demos that were
through that wreck.
shown somewhere?
I don't know.
Some of them were.
I don't know if this one's been
the
shown.
dolphin, or the Into the Deep thing was one of the first things they showed for the headset. The London Heist stuff, like chunks of that were shown at different events, but I don't know that if this stuff was shown anywhere or not.
Yeah, I hadn't seen this at least.
But this is London Studio, which it sounds like maybe they saw some layoffs as soon as this project wrapped up.
Yeah. Yeah.
Landfall dead ahead. Deploying emergency thrusters to slow descent.
It's weird because like this,
Surface contact.
if you just want to nitpick like texture quality and stuff, this doesn't look amazing.
3.
But just being in VR, having it all be 3D and look kind of tactile, like look like you could touch it.
Had a nice frame rate.
Like yeah, like totally makes up for it. Like I don't care
Forbidden belt reached.
that like that doesn't,
Not quite what we had
you know,
in mind.
because the VR-ness of it is kind of makes up for it, you
All
know.
systems are go. Follow the waypoint while I try to get a read on the artifact. Whoa. What is that? It's not like anything we've ever seen. Midian crazies talk of an anomaly at the center of the belt. They believe it to be sacred.
Wait, that's exactly
Energy source. It's emanating
like something we've seen because you showed it to me in a hologram earlier.
Sensing disruption.
Oh no!
AI symbiotic link. Stay with me, Scavenger. In the beginning, there was darkness.
Oh man.
In that darkness, we built a gateway so that we could enter.
This looks super awesome in 3D.
Really?
It's pretty cool. Being in the middle of all this is really neat.
Our offspring called this gateway the monolith and worshipped it as their creator.
Does this become a mech shooter at some point, or what are you? What are you doing? Have you done anything so far?
Tripping out on some ancient aliens, bro.
All right.
Our children.
But no, that earlier part, were you controlling anything?
Yeah,
there, or-
yeah. I was playing through that whole thing. You aim by looking.
Okay.
And shoot at stuff.
Oh, all right, okay. I just heard her yelling about how she was going to slow down your thrusters and all this other stuff, and I was like, okay, this is probably still cutscene. So I wasn't paying super close attention.
Yeah, no. Once you get out of those docking clamps, you're playing.
I thought I lost you. You were totally out for the count.
Sorry, I was in a dream
Scanning for
sequence.
source of rogue transmission. It must be the remnants of some crazy's data log transmitting from one of the wrecks. Scavenger, I'm updating navigation waypoint subsystems.
I have a name.
Monolith. Okay, we're gonna need to get ourselves across these asteroids. Activating quadrupedal jump motors. Look at the location you want to jump to, and hold down L2 to engage jump systems.
I was a little bummed about this.
Jump there, you'll see a green arrow.
Like they don't trust you to jump in VR, so they just make it completely automated. But it's okay.
Let's look for a sheltered relief from the storm. I don't want to join the rest of this space junk. Download data by attaching the energy grapple.
Oh boy. Ooh.
What?
Got a little swimmy headed on that one.
Whoa. Now you know why they don't trust you to jump.
Yeah.
Midian crews reported an energy source emanating from the monolith at the heart of the Forbidden Belt. In the absence of any clearer data, I'd say that's where we start searching for our artifact.
All right. Wait.
Data capsule. Midian crews reported an energy source emanating from the monolith at the heart of the Forbidden Belt. In the absence of clearer data, I'd say that's where we start searching for our artifact.
Can you go to the left?
Let's see. Not sure how to. Oh, there we go. Oh, gotta go over here.
Spectroscopic readings indicate an alien life form present. What can possibly exist out here?
All right. I think I'm gonna be shooting some stuff.
How do you like the head tracking to shoot?
It's good. It's fine.
Yeah.
In something like this, it makes sense because you're like detached from the thing that you're aiming.
Mm-hmm.
Like I wouldn't want to do it if the visual metaphor was you holding a gun.
Right.
I think it would really weird you out.
Yeah, destroy it.
Fuck these
Whatever
eggs.
it is.
What is that?
Should probably shoot it.
Sensors detect a powerful energy source emitting from that crystal entity. Drain it with the energy grapple, and I think I can use it to briefly supercharge our weaponry.
Oh boy. All right.
Thanks, VR Tana.
Reading life forms. They're all around us. Trying to get a fix on their location. Reading life forms. They're all around us. Trying to get a fix on their location.
Just said that.
Stereoscopic scan data. Nidian scientific records suggest these life
They're
forms are in their
Metroids.
second larval stage.
Oh boy.
Observations show swarming behavior along with an explosive volatility on physical contact. It's nothing we can't handle.
Metroid Prime VR would be pretty cool.
Yeah.
Yes, it would. I don't know how that would ever happen.
Let's get the AM2R guys.
Oh man. Whoa! Wow.
Hostiles! Get ready!
All right.
Target acquired. Cryptomorphs give me the creeps. I'm getting readings of something huge moving outside this cavern. Weapons overheated.
Oh.
Oh no.
Ah.
Area secure.
So those are your controls: jump, shoot, and grapple?
Yeah.
Okay.
Hostile life signs detected.
I don't love it when you jump and have to
Energy
twist in
source
midair like that. That's not going over especially well. Ooh.
Target in sight.
Have you played through this, Brad?
No, this is now farther than I have been.
All weapons now supercharged. Weapon supercharged.
All right.
By the way, the weapons are still supercharged. Supercharged weapons.
Oh boy.
Hostiles inbound.
Weapons no longer supercharged.
Aw.
Normal weapons. Just some guns.
All right, chat says that Dolphin has or will have VR support, so technically you could actually play Metroid Prime in VR.
Yeah, I think that is out.
Wow.
Man.
I totally forgot about that.
Pretty cool.
We must be in the center of a nest. A nest I'd rather not be in.
I'm kind of good on this game.
Yeah, this is. thought it started kind of strong, but it's taken a while to get going.
You got company.
Yeah, like these things seem like they're like a step or two beyond a tech demo in a lot of ways, where they kind of just have this.
Oh man.
Locked on target.
This chunk, but no one chunk is fleshed out.
Yeah.
All that far, like, seems okay.
When they kind of take you into the alien artifact, I was like, all right, there's some story here, some stuff's gonna happen, but now it's just shooting bugs. Let me get out of this cave and see what's on the other side.
Yeah, like, I'm curious to know, like, I wonder if that is the end of this, though.
Oh God,
like, I wonder how long any one of these things even is.
Yeah.
This looks like something. Whoa.
Biosensors are detecting there's something large out there.
Did anything come out of that Google
Star
deal?
Moth. The what?
Out of that Google deal with their Daydream VR stuff?
Yeah,
they announced their phone and the headset that'll work with it.
Oh yeah.
Wait, is that the Daydream? What is it? Daydream View?
Yeah.
Oh, so that's a phone headset?
Yes.
Okay.
That I believe only works with
the new Pixel.
The Pixel.
So is that just a direct? Whoa. Is that a direct Gear VR competitor?
Yeah, I mean they had cardboard before.
They've announced games for Daydream. So, like, Gunjack 2 will be a Daydream game.
Oh, wow, you don't have to wait to land?
Hull is poxy holes.
Is there ever going to be one for iPhone? I mean, I know cardboard technically can work, but like a good one, like a Gear VR?
That's up to Apple.
That's up to Apple, yeah.
You know, like they, by some accounts, seem to keep hiring VR and AR people. So, I bet that at this point they would go beyond like them coming out with some kind of shell for the phone to make it do VR at the same rate as everything else. I don't know that would be interesting. So I wonder if they would pursue AR or something like that.
I used to think that was a really dumb idea, like putting your phone in your face. Then I realized, like, oh man, that would be amazing for an airplane.
Yeah.
Huh. Like for watching movies?
Watch a movie on it or something?
Anything.
Yeah.
Play a game. Just like completely jack out from being on an airplane.
Like a sleep mask, but
yeah,
you're awake and playing a game or watching something.
With some great headphones.
Yeah, that could be cool.
Oh boy.
And that Daydream thing looks really comfy. Like it's all cloth and like bendable plastic. Yeah.
Oh, my guns are overheated. The guns overheat really fast in this.
Few more hits and we're dead.
Like faster than I can keep up with this bunch of enemies.
Only $80
for the Daydream.
Yeah.
Okay.
I've been really impressed with the few times that I've tried the Gear VR.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It works.
Like considering how powerful a PC has to be to use the Oculus and the Vive and stuff, like you plug in a not that new phone into this thing and it kind of works.
Yep.
Or it does work. I mean, it's not as high fidelity, of course.
Yeah. Oh, that cloth thing does look cool.
Yeah.
Looking at pictures of it now.
Seems like something you could shove into a bag, no problem.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Oh boy. Yeah, all right. I could.
Yeah, I want you guys to VR luge.
Okay. Whoa, boy.
So, Brad, direct control first-person VR, viable?
Kinda, yeah. Seems all right. I mean, you know, we've done crazy shit like Doom in VR. And
yeah, like
just
it's kind of this is the sort of thing that kind of movement speed and perception of movement speed is kind of the key there, or the thing you have to worry about. Like when I played Quake 1 in VR, it was rough.
Yeah.
An illegal street race.
Finally.
Okay. We need the tour.
Sure.
Seems like it's just tour and time trial.
Tour is probably the main mode, and time trial is just if you want to.
Fuck this ball.
I think there's a trophy for doing that.
Okay. Done. All right. Can't get low. There we go.
Man.
This is way too fun.
Is this going to be Extreme G in VR?
Maybe.
Missiles. You could break the speed of sound in that game.
You got going pretty fast in that game.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And it would go, poof, and then it would go silent because you were going faster than sound.
Okay.
You should make a new Extreme G. That's what I'm saying.
Oh boy.
You should try Redout at some point in VR. That's,
I don't know about this.
Oh, cool. Go into that car. Yes.
Was I supposed to do that?
I don't know. Is this cool?
Is it getting you?
It's okay. I mean, it works as advertised. It's just, it's very fast.
Whoa, whoa.
I assume you do want to go under the cars. That did not work well.
Ooh.
Oh man.
That looks like it could feel weird.
Is this an Olympic thing? They do luge in the Olympics.
Yeah, but it's all on ice.
Oh, it's
this
a
is
winter
real.
thing?
Like people actually do this though on streets.
insane.
Yeah.
They should have made a sequel to that Move game where you're on the office.
Oh, get out of my face.
Yes.
Oh yeah.
Yes.
Forgot about that.
Yeah, totally.
Oh, people in the chat saying you got to try laying down for this.
Wait.
I can get off the couch if you want to lay down on the couch.
I'm good. I mean, it wouldn't work at that angle.
Oh, okay.
I want to say there are people that have like built suits that are just skateboard wheels on the back. Just you wearing a suit
What
of
the
wheels.
fuck?
And then
No.
you go down.
No.
What are you talking about? That sounds awesome.
I can't tell if it wants me to go under the cars or if I'm actually like
I think probably not.
taking a penalty
Because
when
they
I try to
turn
do
red.
that. Yeah, that's. Oh boy. That was kind of cool. Oh god.
Yeah.
Try laying down. Let's see what happens.
There is nowhere to lay down in here.
Yeah, no. Try resting your head on the armrest
I'm moving my butt.
and hold the options button down to recenter.
Let me see.
Put your feet where my butt were.
around your new
Butt's
angle
gone.
and see if it even works.
Whoa.
Your butt is gone.
Now put your feet over here. I'm up. I'm off the couch.
Dude, I can't face that way.
No, try it.
Try it. Yeah. It's gonna be fucked. Try it.
And then hold down. Once you get over there, hold down options.
Okay, well I have to pause this then.
Yeah.
This is insane. I suspect it's going to have a very hard time if I'm not facing the camera.
Yeah.
I can't see what I'm doing.
I think we need more wires around.
Yeah, also,
I can go get some if you want.
Okay.
So tethered.
Just lay them on top of Brad.
To like a million, I don't know.
Just get a bunch of ramen and just pour it on there.
Are these headphones going to reach?
What?
Yeah, you're good.
You got
You're
it?
good, yeah.
All right.
Now tell me about your
This
childhood.
is extremely dumb. Like this?
Yeah.
Yep.
Now hold down options to recenter.
Yeah, no, center is over here.
Oh, it's not. It's not doing it.
Also, it's losing the controller.
Oh.
And unpause.
Wait. Can I move the camera? I can move the camera.
Ah, fuck this! Fuck that.
No, lay down.
Dude, it's...
Let me try it. I'll try it. That looks
you're
fun.
fine.
I'll
You try
totally
it.
do this.
Oh.
That sounds great.
Oh. No, I don't know if you could see, but I was looking at the side of the road the whole time.
Okay, well, hey, if we need to, you can move the camera just over here to make it work better. We got to make this work.
Or just, Dan, you lie down. Brad, you stand on the couch and hold the camera
Okay.
above
That's
him.
okay.
If you're holding it,
I'll just hold the camera.
Yeah.
I'll hold it real steady.
I mean, no, make this as terrible for me as possible.
All right. You have to put this on before you lie down.
Okay. VR has been underwhelming me all day, so let's try to overwhelm myself as much as possible.
Yeah, put it on right.
Oh, there it is. Okay. Okay. Hang on now.
Oh boy.
Okay, now that. Okay. Okay.
Mm-hmm. Give him the controller.
Oh, right. He doesn't need it. It's all.
Okay.
It's all,
Oh,
it's
God,
all lean,
okay.
neck based.
It's all lean, so just unpause him. Or try. You tried holding down options to see if you get it to
This is centered.
Okay. Well.
All the things are going this way.
Yeah, yes, that was,
that's
Even that's making me feel not great.
That was the problem.
Well, this is a
Bring it on.
idea.
Have fun.
Bring it on. Oh boy, yeah. Oh, that's not right. Wait, no. I need to be looking down.
Okay.
This is what we tried to tell you before you started this thing.
Well, I know, but if we move the camera over here.
Let's bring in the controller.
All right, Jeff is going to.
Oh, I see stuff. Okay.
All right.
Yeah, now it's coming at me. Come on. Oh yeah, I got a ball here. Oh Jesus Christ! What the fuck just happened?
Oh, I don't know.
Okay. All right. Oh no, this is not. Is it totally blank? Oh Jesus fucking Christ! Is it going black?
Yeah, it is.
All the time for you? What? Why is it constantly doing that?
It's losing tracking.
Okay.
Maybe you try getting a little closer to him. Also, I wonder if that light shining straight on the headset is going to be a problem. That's maybe a little too close, but I think you kind of want the headset to like fit in that bracket.
Yeah. All right, try there.
Okay.
Okay, I'm ready. Oh boy.
All right, I have recentered it.
Yeah.
There we go.
Here we go. This is working. Fucking yeah. All right, this is cool. Oh, god damn it, out of play area. Every time I'm about to get sick or I'm actually having fun, it just stops. Okay. Damn it. God. Is it black? It's totally black for me.
Yeah,
Yep.
it keeps,
God damn it.
every time it loses the tracking, it's going black.
Do we have like a thing we can place it on? Oh my god, I'm in my own.
Oh no!
Ah! Okay. That. Do we have like a box? I can rest a like big cardboard box on my crotch or something, and then we can have the
That'd be too
camera.
close.
Okay.
He's holding it very still.
I think any human holding it is probably going to be not still enough.
I don't know what you're talking about.
All right, there we go. Yeah. Oh, this is cool. Damn it! I was about to go off a cool jump. Ah, here we go. Damn it. I'm out of my body, I think. Oh, okay, I'm kind of back in. Oh, shit. This is disorienting. I'm on the right of my body. Is that coming through on the video?
A little bit, yeah. Yeah, like it really doesn't
All right.
like me moving it. Like as soon as I move it,
like at the slightest bit.
Like more than just very, very slowly.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's too bad.
The lights on that go out.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, that's why. Okay.
Oh, so you can
That's
tell,
how I
yeah.
can tell that I've lost tracking is when the lights on that go out.
I mean, to be fair,
Gotcha.
like your camera would never actually be moving.
No, I was just trying to make him sick.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. I was hoping that'd be the case.
All
right.
It was on this one, Jeff.
Was it? Okay.
This is comfy. All right. I'm going to stay here like this now.
All right. Well.
All right. Do you want to try Alumet?
Yeah, that's not a game. That's
Just
a
let's look at the
movie.
first couple of minutes of it or something, just to kind of get a sense of how it looks. And then once we're done with that, it's SuperHyperCube.
Oh, that's
it?
Cool. And maybe volume.
Oh, right, volume. Yeah, we'll do volume first. Yeah.
Oh man.
Tons of people in chat were saying that I still need to have the controller.
Maybe that's required for
tracking.
I don't know. The
Yeah.
tutorial said controlled with VR headset. But
Right. Yeah. I mean, you were turning.
Yeah, it was working.
So it was working.
When Jeff wasn't trying to make you vomit.
Oh.
Yep. Sure. All right. I mean, there were a couple more things in Worlds we didn't do, but I don't know if you care.
I mean, if you think there's anything else to show here, let's show it.
Like I said, the diving stuff is just a non-interactive thing. There's that danger ball.
I'm kind of curious to know what danger ball is.
Sounds like some kind of future sport. Enter the sporting event of the future.
Dave Snyder's favorite movie.
Controlled with the VR headset.
All right, I'll hop in here real fast.
All right, like all good sports, you just use your head.
Yep. Wait, is this Pong with your face? Oh boy.
No, it's Danger Ball.
Oh boy.
Look at that.
I think it totally is.
Face Pong.
Yep. Okay.
Can't launch a VR headset without some kind of Pong equivalent.
Nope.
It's in the bylaws.
Seems all right. Oh, it's getting faster. Oh boy. Overshot that one. Can't tell if you can put any English on it. Maybe a little bit, or like.
Or depending on what part of your face square it hits.
Yeah.
Like breakout.
Kind of bounce it around. I wonder if do these panels falling off the walls mean anything? Like, will the ball
just be cosmetic? I
wonder if the ball will go through those holes or something.
Looks nice.
Yeah, it looks pretty cool. Oh, it had some spin on it there. That's right.
I wish we had the full version of Headmaster. I really want to play that.
Headmaster is cool.
Is that hitting soccer balls with your head?
Yep.
Yeah. Is that not Adult Swim, right?
No, it's like a very small indie developer.
Okay.
Might just be one guy or a very, very small team.
Yeah.
Although a lot of what's cool about that game is like the writing.
Right.
And the atmosphere and kind of the humor. Like it's. What are you're in soccer jail?
Yes.
You're in like a soccer prison
You've been
camp.
sent to very much not soccer prison, but totally soccer prison.
And it's kind of Portal-esque in terms of like the way the writing is handled and stuff.
Okay, cool.
The actual gameplay was kind of cool, but like very precise. So if you couldn't dial in your head movements really well, it was pretty tough. What do I have to fight two now? Okay. All right, well, I guess we know what Danger Ball is.
All right, Danger Ball.
Yep. I think that's. Oh wait, I didn't want to go there.
Yeah, that's probably it for
I think that's
VR
it for Worlds. I think
you do Volume and the Alumet.
Alumet.
It's called.
Oh wait, it's still in the menu.
And then we'll play some SuperHyperCube. But yeah, while we're loading up here, like I said, there's a long ass list of games that seem to be coming out on day one.
Yeah, that we don't have yet.
That we don't have yet. So next week we will have to look at 100-foot Robot Golf, Drive Club for VR, which they're selling. Like even if you already own Drive Club, is not a free upgrade. Res Infinite, Eve Valkyrie, Hustle Kings VR, Riggs, Sports Bar VR. Playroom VR, which is a free update for Playroom, I think. I don't know if that launches separately or not. Here They Lie, Robinson the Journey, Eagle Flight, Kismet, which is the tarot card reading thing that we did in a Verodeo a little while back. Super Stardust Ultra VR, which looks like a completely different type of game, and I want to see what that is in person because the video doesn't make any sense as to why they would call that Super Stardust at all. Tethered, Windlands, Keep Talking Nobody Explodes, Summer Lesson, that's only out in Japan.
But we will acquire it.
We'll get a copy of that for 2,980 yen. Headmaster, Loading Human, The Brookhaven Experiment, Invasion, I think that's a movie thing. Hatsune Miku VR Future Live.
Yes.
which is free, but it's like, what is it? It's $15 stages. I think they're launching with 3 stages. The Assembly. And then there's also, well, the volume thing's out, I guess. And then there's Futuridium EP Deluxe, I think is getting an update, or a separate thing, but something in some kind of Futuridium VR thing. This stuff I'm not even sure if it's launch or launch window or whatever, but then there's the Battlefront VR mission. I don't know if that's day 1 or not. I would assume it would be. Trackmania Turbo is still supposed to get a patch at some point, and War Thunder is supposed to get a patch at some point.
Oh, wow.
Okay. So those last 4, I don't know if those are day 1 or not, but the other ones I saw reports that from developers and others that made it seem like those would all be day 1. So basically, like it's like we're looking at a third of the total available games here today. It's kind of crazy how long the list is.
They've got a lot of stuff.
I mean, some of the stuff's been out elsewhere, but you know, very few people will have played any of those.
Yeah. I mean, of the 3 headsets, I think they have the most games that I actually want to play by far.
Yeah, I just wish that the headset tracking was better.
Yeah.
Like that's kind of putting a damper on every little bit of this for me. Is the idea that like I've been unable to get it running well enough to where I feel good about it, you know?
Yeah.
Is this a game?
No, this is a movie, or it's like an animation.
We turn this down a little bit in the monitor. It's kind of pumping. It's kind of cranked.
I guess Oculus did some stuff like this at launch, right?
Yeah.
Bus.
Henry and such.
Henry won some kind of
a few of
award.
those. Yeah.
And then there's some stuff that's just straight video, like the Obama goes to some state park.
What?
Yeah.
How do you get that?
I think it's on the Rift.
Oh, okay. I thought you meant on this.
I don't know what my appetite for virtual cinema is.
It's novel.
Yeah.
It's fun to see.
Like, I think VR video is interesting.
Yeah.
Because it's just so weird.
Yeah, like live 3D
Especially
video
the type
of
VR
stuff.
video I spent a little time watching. It's real weird. VR porn is really weird.
Still have not done that.
It's really weird. I wonder if the Media Player app will get updated or if they'll have some way to play VR video on PlayStation VR. I assume they would.
Like a separate app?
Yeah, or built into the existing video playback app or something.
Huh.
Seems like that's the thing you would do, but I guess I haven't heard anything one way or the other.
Oh boy.
Now you gotta done it.
Is her herky-jerky animation weird for you, Brad?
I mean, it looks like it's supposed to approximate like stop motion.
Right.
It's not really.
It looks like slower than stop motion in a way that.
Well, the weird thing is,
me watching it looks almost broken.
Yeah.
The weird thing is, it's smoothly moving between the frames, kind of.
Yeah.
If that makes sense. Like
Okay.
it's kind of a mix of smooth and jerky, which looks a little weird.
It's also weird to see like you being able to turn at full frame rate and have that not be herky-jerky, but the animation is. Like it's kind of a weird look.
Yeah.
Weird.
Whoa.
Looks like one of those old
Looks better
Christmas
up close.
movies.
Right. Yeah. It does kind of evoke that stuff. All right.
Let's maybe look at like another minute as
See what the next scene looks like. Yeah. Whoa, that looks cool. Is it moving in and out for you guys?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Because the boat is definitely doing this thing.
Yep.
And yeah, for people who joined us, like I saw some more people saying like, oh, maybe their studio light, like tried it at home.
Yeah, tried every
tons of different lighting scenarios.
Yeah, every permutation of lighting and distance from the camera that I could think of.
It never got to a point where it was just felt dialed in.
Yeah. For a second, I couldn't tell if the view was messing up or the boat was moving away. All right. Yeah.
Let's check out volume.
Okay.
PlayStation.
It was definitely popping those up on this one.
Yeah.
On this PS4.
Xbox.
I mean, it said, yeah. It took that patch, so.
Happy Easter.
Presumably, we should be able to mess with it.
Okay, so yeah, Coda's the thing you want.
Okay. You never played this, Jeff?
No, I don't think I played original volume.
It's cool. I mean, it's. Do you like Metal Gear Solid?
I mean, yeah.
I'm listening.
Mm-hmm.
It felt like somebody, or well, not somebody, Mike Bithell and company, like took the overhead stealth of the original Metal Gear Solid and made like a modern game out of it.
Huh. All right.
Is there something different on the screen than?
We're seeing the Bithell logo.
Oh, is that actually a progress bar? It didn't look like it was moving.
Does not seem to be moving much. It's at the M in games right now.
In computer stuff, I always put my mouse over where it is,
do.
so I can tell.
There it
Yeah,
is.
yeah, the vertical line there.
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, okay, yeah, that's very faint.
Whoa, okay, hey. Now I'm in VR. Oh boy. All right, well, we've seen enough of that, but... Oh, okay, never mind. It was not centered at all. I guess that's what I want. Okay.
VR Joy of Fatone.
Yeah.
Is this how humans live? Bit of a doer-upper.
Midge.
You know, it's a living.
Okay, hold to move and rotate the game board.
Wow.
Oh, huh.
Oh, this is not what I was expecting. Am I playing? I totally am. Man, that thing is just jumping in and out on me. Press to reset.
What are you looking at here?
What's that?
It's an overhead view, right?
Yeah, it is. Hold to scale the game board. I'm not entirely clear what's happening here. There we go.
Oh, okay. All right.
Oh, okay. I'm supposed to be using the depth of the controller to actually... Okay. That makes more sense. So reset. You can move it around like this. And then do that.
Can you rotate?
It doesn't look like you can...
What does that text say?
You can rotate on this axis. Which one? That just resets the board back to where it was. So you can do that. You can scale in and out, and you can rotate. Should I? Well, whatever. I guess my time doesn't matter. Also, this is like kind of in the way.
It looks like there's a progress bar going around that tutorial icon. That if you do it, it will.
Yeah,
go
I
away.
have. It's just reset. I've done it several times. I'm not sure why that's still there. Anyway, all right. Well, now we know how to move the board around. Whoa! That?
Oh boy.
Ooh, yeah!
I'm not entirely sure. I think it was just the controller was freaking out, so it was freaking out. Wait, is there... Oh, totally ran past that stuff. Interesting that these things are like transparent and hovering in space here. I guess this whole thing has like some kind of holographic simulation motif to it.
Yeah, I think some, presenting third-person games or top-down games like in VR, I think it's like an interesting idea.
Yeah.
And I think it can look really cool, but it's often one of those things where I don't know if that's necessarily how I want to play. Like if it's an optional thing, I don't know that I would ever play a game this way.
Yeah.
Instead of just like, oh, I'll mess with this for 20 minutes and go, oh, that's really cool, but let's just take the headset off and just get, you know, like I'm not gonna play a Hitman Go.
Yeah, exactly.
In VR.
Like there's a cool novelty to like, oh, I can look at this board and it, you know, it looks like a board game, but you know, I'd rather play it with just a controller or a phone.
I should have actually read this text. Right.
How readable is that text?
It's okay. I mean, you can hold it right up to your face.
All right. Okay.
I have gotten rusty actually. It's been a while. Yeah, you can't rotate the board, so you can only scale and do this.
It's not like L1, R1 or anything. It's just gonna shift at 90 degrees.
I mean, it gave me all
like that.
3 of the board controls earlier. I'll, like scale it while I'm in stealth. Yeah, that works.
They don't seem too concerned about you.
Ah! I can bring it. There we go. Can I make this, or is he going to see me? Nope. All right, we're out. Don't shoot me.
It's fine. It's fine.
It'll be fine. Probably fine. Nope. Nope. Nope.
Oh.
I'm dead. I think it's easier just to play from this overhead perspective than like doing this kind of thing.
Can you kill those guys?
I don't think so.
Just wonder if you get up behind them and choke them out.
Yeah, I did that earlier and I didn't get a button prompt. It's been a long time since I played this. Nope. I hit square behind him and he's like, nope. Oh, wait a minute. You know what? Right, there's a whistle. Well, that didn't work. Anyway, I guess we get the idea here.
Yeah, okay.
This game is cool when you have actually played it more recently than like a year ago. But I don't think you can't play the regular game in VR. I think it's just this coda, like epilogue type stuff.
Yeah. Well, that's neat as a free add-on.
Yeah.
For a game. That's cool.
Yeah. Yeah, it's cool to see people doing some stuff like that. All right, and then
Snake, put on your headset.
Oh, Kojima with VR.
Yeah.
Fuck.
I mean, it's just like yeah, but what?
Just the idea of him doing gimmicky, weird stuff with hardware. Because whenever he has done that, I've enjoyed it a lot.
You take off your headset, but then you're still somehow in VR.
I feel like
that's the whole premise of Super Hot.
Yes.
I feel like there will be a whole new round of VR headsets on the market before he gets around to something like that.
Yeah.
All right.
He's got to make his Walking Dead baby game. First.
This is, for my money, this is the best game of this launch. Although we haven't played all of them.
Yeah, of the games we have right now, this is definitely my favorite thing. Oh boy.
God damn.
Like, how close am I to the camera?
Now about
6.2 feet.
Okay.
And when we measured to your face, it was 7 feet 10 inches.
So we are a little bit outside their recommended, but.
And then over here we're like 4.5.
Okay, so you're right around where they say is the sweet spot. Let's get here. There's no motion control in this game, luckily. Also, we've got video on the site of this already. People have seen it, but do you want to fire it up too?
Yeah.
This game is awesome. This game is genuinely a lot of fun.
That is a Polytron logo.
Yeah, the styling and the aesthetic of this thing is just incredible. Also, Phil Fish got in here and just started obliterating people's high scores.
I have to imagine they'll reset for launch.
Yeah, probably.
But yeah, look at the score list. I haven't played in a week or so.
Do we want to out people's PSN names?
Yeah, whatever.
What's that?
I guess not. I don't know.
I don't know.
So this is hole in the wall.
Yeah.
Wow, how can you even see it that far away?
You kind of have to fudge it because there are bonuses for doing it quickly and with a minimum number of moves.
Okay.
So you're trying to, like, see, I got fast and smart on that one. Like, you just kind of have to.
Wow. But like, I can't even see that far. It's just a dot.
You see it a lot better in the headset.
Okay.
You start making it out, yeah.
And I think, yeah, it's just got a really good style of like this stuff that's happening in the background here, which I guess you can turn off. I get patched in the ability to turn off graphics.
Really?
I tried that. I didn't see a ton of difference.
Yeah, I guess I didn't either, but.
I don't know.
So it becomes text-based?
Yeah.
Holy shit. That was rough. Oh, I can't tell if there's notch there. There it is, right?
Yeah, I feel like when you're lucky, you end up with like a very unique shape. Or
Yeah.
I've had runs where I've ended up with a hole in the middle of my shape, which made it very easy to figure out or eliminate some of the rotations.
Is every shape that, like, is this progression always the same?
No, it's all randomized.
Wow.
Oh god, here we go.
Oh, that's a,
Oh no, I don't have the thing. Is that doing it?
Yep.
Oh, thank god. Oh, did I get?
You got a sneaky there.
I got a sneaky because I fit it through in a way that didn't fill all the blocks. So that was basically a boss. You get one of those every 10 waves or whatever.
Power of your.
Oh gosh.
So the game ends like I believe it's just like straight up. There are 100 walls.
Okay.
Last
I checked, nobody had all of them, or nobody had beaten the whole thing.
I'll look at this trophy percentage over here. Okay, some people have beat level 3, a few people beat level 4, level 5, but level 6 is just 0%.
I think I got the level 4 once.
How many walls per level?
10.
All right.
All right. The background is starting to vary up a little bit.
Yeah. Yeah, like every 10 levels, you know, kind of, or every 10 walls, and when you go from level to level, it'll change.
Well, one more? No.
That?
Oh boy.
Fuck.
There you go.
Oh, so you've got some.
Yeah, I'm building a. Well, I'm
time rewinding
shit that's not there, but
it does run out.
Yeah. Oh shit. Is that right? Yeah.
Yeah. You got an Ask the Audience.
What's that?
You've got an Ask the Audience. You've got a 50-50.
Yeah, right. Nope, that's not it at all. I'm fucked.
Nope, that's gonna.
I think I saw it right at the end.
All right.
So you lose a bunch of your cubes, and then that impacts your scoring.
But you can take one hit. I think do you eventually earn an extra?
Yeah, I don't think it's marked anywhere, but I have had a game where I took 3 hits before I died.
Well, you have hearts, like it's
that's
inside your
yeah.
box, like to the right of your cube count.
That's what it is. I wish I'd had more time to stick with this because you feel yourself getting better very quickly.
Yeah.
It's a fun skill game.
Yeah, you get to a point where you're adding on like 7 cubes per wall and shit like that.
Yeah.
And it's just. Right, like that.
That's helpful, except when it's not. Oh, if I hadn't taken that hit, I would be doing really well on my score right now. Is that it?
Looks like.
Yeah. Yeah, like that's a great shape because it's so easy to match. It's a little H-looking thing.
Yeah, as soon as you get like a weird piece hanging off of it that's very identifiable, like it really helps.
Yeah, that's when you start going to town. Oh shit.
And then you get a wall like this that's just like the blob. I don't know, figured out.
Like things look kind of similar on every side. Wait. Oh, I thought this was going to be a rotating one. Yeah, I was making sure it wasn't going to start rotating.
Have you ever like?
Oh, this looks so awesome.
Wow.
God, the art design in this game's fucking incredible.
Have you ever hit the go faster into the wall button and then have it rotate as you're doing that?
Yes.
That's bad.
Dan, what are you doing to the couch? That's not good.
I'm not. Oh, the back is falling
Okay,
down.
never mind. Sorry.
Fixed it.
I was freaking out. Oh shit. Is that? That's not it. Well, fuck you. Did I totally get that? Oh. Sorry, I thought you were pushing the cushion down.
No, you're good.
Okay. Nope. Oh shit. That looks like it, but it's not it. Fuck. Nope. I may have. Did I have a heart?
No.
I did not have a heart. All right. That was not even my best score. But.
I like that it'll let you rotate your shape here, just to like go like.
Oh wow! I didn't never even notice that. So
and then when you go look at the leaderboard, you can go look at the shape that killed the player and do that with their shape.
Oh hey, it even that's awesome. That's super cool.
Nice.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's just, this is it. Like
Yeah,
it's
turn
not
off
like you're
graphics.
unlocking more modes.
Yeah.
Or any of that sort of stuff. It just kind of focuses on this.
I'm toggling the graphics off to see what it does, but oh, there's some extra like border type stuff, right? Like some effects and stuff. It looks like.
Yeah.
This looks a lot clearer. Seems like if you were serious about your score, this is probably the way you would play it.
Is this coming to other platforms?
I think so. I think they said that, right?
Yeah, I think they were planning to bring it to more headsets.
You know, they were one of the ones. Yeah, they were the ones.
Yes. I guess at this point.
Yes,
but
they were one of the ones that put out a statement saying they were not currently going to support Oculus. So presumably there would be a Vive version. Oh wait a minute, is that going to fit? Sneaky.
Sneakies feel good.
Yeah.
You feel like you're putting one over on the game.
Totally. Do you know if there are waves where you can only get through with a sneaky? I assume there's always a shape that fits perfectly, right?
I assume there's always a perfect fit. I don't know.
Isn't a sneaky defined by something other than a perfect fit?
Right, but I'm saying there always is a perfect fit, I think.
There must be. Isn't that the game?
Well, they could, but you know, they could theoretically give you a shape that is not a perfect fit to any one of your sides.
This is not going to cut it. Oh, what the hell? I should have actually leaned over and looked at the other side. This is going poorly. I don't know, Jeff, did you want to play some of this, or?
No, I mean, you know, it is what it is. You know, we've shown it.
It's great.
We've got other video on the site. This is, of the games we've gotten for PlayStation VR, this is my favorite so far.
If you get the headset, you should get this game. It's really cool.
It seems like one of those games that can be adapted to probably any headset that comes out, like Google's thing.
Yeah.
Right. Yeah. You could do a mobile version.
This would work on mobile. Yeah. Although, I mean, those things are all hands-free, right?
Yes, but so you would need a one-button thing or something, right? I mean,
yeah.
I
Do
don't
they
know.
have like controls on the sides or something?
I don't know. I think there's a button. I wonder. Yeah. If you could come up with like ways to activate the power-ups, or maybe you make a different game that doesn't use the power-ups, voice-activated power-ups. I'm not sure how you would do it. But.
Oh boy. Shouldn't have had to do that, but
It seems like that power drains when it's active, so if you can pop it and then quickly use it, you will refill it.
Oh, that's
faster.
awesome! I did not realize that.
You see the line, the clock at the top of your HUD there. That line around it is.
Oh, I fucked that up.
Your time juice.
Okay, I didn't realize that it worked that way.
Yeah.
So you could pop it for just a second to find.
Yeah,
the thing,
if you can pop it and very quickly proceed, I think you get it back faster.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah, this game's great. Highly recommended.
Yeah, it's cool. It's real cool. All right. Well. So. I guess we haven't really had it act that differently here in the studio than we did at home.
Yeah.
And you were trying it, controller plugged in, controller not plugged in.
At home?
Yeah.
I never. You talking about the DualShock? Mm-hmm. No, I never plugged it in. It was always charged.
Okay.
So.
And you still had.
Yeah, I knew that there was never a cable there.
Yeah, I didn't have it plugged in at home either, and saw a lot of
jumpiness.
A lot of jumpy controller stuff.
Yeah.
And then just it's that subtle movement, like, you know, just sitting there, even at the main menu of SuperHyperCube, and just seeing the whole world around you, just going.
Yeah. It's usually not glaring, but it's just enough.
It's enough to it like makes me feel a little queasy. And that stuff with Batman earlier was because of that. It was because the whole world was moving as I was standing there still.
Yeah. It's the fear when you hear that it's priced much more competitively than the expensive ones.
I'm curious about those reports of faulty headsets.
Yeah, I looked at that guy's tweets like it was a very off-the-cuff remark.
Yeah.
Like, I don't know how much...
Yeah, and it was one report, not reports, right?
I don't know, yeah. Yes, it was one guy, unless there's been something else, it was one guy from Eurogamer on Twitter, like, just very nonchalantly saying, like, yeah, we got a replacement and it seems fine.
Huh.
So I don't know how much stock to put into that stuff.
Right,
There may be an issue, but, like, well, I don't think we have enough of a sample size to say right now.
Yeah.
Yeah, 2, and then, you know, I haven't talked to a couple other people that got them, and it sounds like their experience kind of lines up with ours. It's just like, hey, the tracking is not where it needs to be for this to be good.
It sounds like the Kotaku review, they talked about the same stuff.
Yeah. But then other people seem like they didn't have the issue, right?
We did not play Wayward Sky. How did we
you're right.
play Wayward Sky?
I was checking stuff up as we were playing it, but...
Carry on.
I guess there's more stuff to play. I think that's definitely the last one. Pretty sure?
Yeah.
Oh, I know. I'm just checking to make sure there's nothing below that. All right. Pop in there. I played some of that, so...
Cool.
Jump into my save.
Oh, it's a Uber game.
Yeah. Makers of Monday Night Combat.
Oh, great.
It's cool. You use the app and they show up at your door and put you in the car and then put this headset on. And
so I got here this morning.
Yeah.
This game's like a point-and-click sort of puzzle adventure game.
All right.
Sometimes it does this with the move control. Well, should I switch them?
Whoa.
I don't know why it does that. I'm gonna try restarting it. And like hold these up straight. Does that seem good?
You're holding them directly straight up, it seems.
Okay. Oh crap. Can you hit up on the D-pad?
Yes. Pull the trigger and hit. Oh yeah.
Or just launch. Actually, shit. Or just launch the game.
Okay. There you go.
Very elegant.
It's like making sure your N64 controller isn't like turned over and the joystick is pushed in a direction.
Yep. Unplug and plug it back in. We'll fix it.
But then with some games, if you unplug an N64 controller while it's running, doesn't it just then not work?
I think usually that was a good fix. Otherwise,
I've seen some PAX panels involving wrestling games that went horribly awry the minute the controller
that always works
got
perfectly, I
unplugged.
think.
That is better. I don't know why it was like that in the first place.
These also have the bendy flashlights.
I know. I love their little steampunky looking cool flashlights. This is just like some collectible stuff that I already, that I already did. Get a little more audio, Jason. Oh boy. Made a robot. Oh.
That plane.
Whee!
Nice.
Yes.
Ah.
What? Wait, is it? It's one of these guys, isn't it?
That guy.
Is it that one? I think it's that one, right?
Yeah.
Eventually you will be able to see me if he faces my platform. Oh, well, it's...
Is this the game?
No. You can degauss the monitor.
Nice.
Alright. It's just some goofy stuff. Should I check this out? Or should we move on? Oh wait, that's just collectibles, never mind. That's not, I don't think that's actually a game.
Yeah, let's see the game.
Okay. Alright. So just kind of like relatively static camera perspective. And you just kind of point and click your little lady around. There you go.
Okay.
Get this guy out of the way. Let's see, is he...
Sort of like Lara Croft Go.
A little bit. It's not all like stealthy, kind of like rerouting enemy type stuff. Let's see, is he gonna go this way now? Hopefully. Yeah, there's some more variety in the puzzles than this. Whoa!
So it's not level based. You're kind of making your way through a world.
Yeah. Well,
I
looking
wasn't
at
sure if that was going to be like you won and move on to the next level.
No. It's got a little bit of a story in.
Okay.
Ooh. Although it is broken up into areas, like from the main menu, there's a kind of a level select. But everything I've done here is still like the first level, as far as I know. Yay!
Does it feel far away to you?
No, not really. I mean, I don't do that.
I found that sometimes the second screen or the mirrored screen when we're capturing looks further away to the people not in the headset.
Yeah.
I think that's some of the like SuperHyperCube stuff of like if you're in the headset, it's a lot easier to see that wall coming at you.
Yeah.
All right. Whoop. Hang on. Oh, which one's which? Is that collectible? Totally is.
Nice.
Yay, I got all of them. Oh my god. You can do it. Whoop, go.
She got real afraid of that robot.
It's true. Oh, can I let that chicken out? Oh boy. One of these, huh? All right.
Okay. Problem solved.
Can I go in there? Any reason to?
Wonder if you could do a third person The Witness like this.
Wait, am I gonna fly with this thing? I think I totally am.
Excellent.
All right. I wonder if this is the end of the first area.
You ever get a weapon or anything?
No.
Okay, so you can't just attack the chickens over and over again?
Shh, no. Oh, hey. I can do that. Oh, boy. This bad robot. Thanks. Whoa.
High above the world below, forgotten among the clouds, was a mysterious place called Icarus. This flying fortress was home to a very unique family. A sizable home by any measure, built by its architect, Cornell. Cornell had created many great things in his lifetime, but nothing made him prouder than his family.
This looks pretty nice. It's got kind of a cool cutout, sort of.
The eldest son, Merc, responsible for most of the heavy lifting. Hubert, the quiet one, who tends to the gardens. Zadie, the mender and peacekeeper.
Uh-oh.
Windjammer, the messenger and facilitator.
I'm sorry.
Did you hear that right?
The villain is named Windjammer. Just in case you were
And
wondering.
the youngest member of the
What's that?
family, Thaddeus.
Once I rose above the noise and confusion, just to get a glimpse beyond this illusion.
All right. Well, I think this is probably like the second major area. Oh no. Oh no. These guys, like, what do they do to you?
Scare you.
I guess nothing. Oh boy. Robot fight.
It's got a good style to it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, the nice art design for sure.
Take that, flying power disc.
Robots are just dismembering each other. Jerks. Thanks.
Oh wow, thank you so much.
Whoa.
Zadie?
Okay, this is new.
I can help. 4? Okay, I'll try.
Not sure what this gauntlet does yet.
Can you eat those robots?
Can you what?
Can you eat them?
Eat them?
Or harvest them?
Maybe.
For your,
or you can, like,
for your
control,
buddy?
oh, I figured I could control them. Yeah, okay.
Oh, okay.
It's just saying okay over and over.
Yeah.
What?
This is pleasant.
It is. It's, you know, it's pretty straightforward. Wait, do I need to hit that, or what's going on?
No, I think you need to get him back
Oh,
over
I thought
to your
that
robot friend.
oh, so the friendly robot only wants the white and blue robots?
I don't know.
I thought I needed to send this guy over there. She said she wanted 4. No. Let's see. That's probably not what I want, right? Ah! That was really good. Okay, yeah, no. Ah! You go over here. Not really what I wanted, but okay. How's this look on the TV? Is it?
It seems really small.
Yeah. You go stand there.
Any questions from the chat, Dan?
Somebody says the robot design reminds him of Metal Arms glitch in the system.
Oh, wow.
I don't know if you guys played that, but
Yeah,
that was pretty cool.
I haven't thought about Metal Arms in a very long time.
Fun game.
Yeah, it was cool. Okay. All right, well, oh, there's one of the ones I need. Oh, no, that's the one I already sent over.
Yeah.
What's this called?
Wayward Sky?
Wayward Sky.
Yeah, it's neat.
Skies? Sky.
I think just Sky. You want me to keep going, or
no? That's
kinda
probably
got
enough.
Got the gist.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's cool. Like, pleasant is a good word for it. It's very lighthearted and not super overly difficult. Whoa. All right.
All right.
Yeah.
Shall I quit out?
Sure.
Yeah.
Okay. There we go. What do we got here? I don't know if, no, this game doesn't have it. What was I playing? I was playing something that when you turn on subtitles, it then had you pick your subtitle height. Like you moved them up and down the screen to pick where they would show up. It was kind of cool.
Weird. Yeah, VR and subtitles seem like a weird kind of thing.
Yeah.
But, yeah. Well.
So
what do you think?
What's that?
What do you think?
Man, I don't know. What do you think? I like everything about it. I just hope that they can massage the tracking stuff through software.
Yeah,
updates
I don't know if that's even possible or what you even do.
Yeah, I don't know.
That stuff's rough. That stuff makes me not want to do much of this stuff.
Yeah,
because it has been so noticeable in so many of these games.
Has there ever been a time that you've seen anything like that on the Rift or the Vive?
No, not unless someone was moving the sensor.
Right.
Which that's, like when we did our PAX panel and I was out on that stage with the Vive stuff and they had a smoke machine going right next to one of the lighthouses and then also a band was playing which was vibrating the whole stage.
Yeah.
That was making the lighthouses move and then I was in there playing Space Pirate Trainer and the whole world was like going crazy and that was rough.
Yeah.
This just feels like a light version of that in a weird way.
Yeah.
Like it can't dial in the tracking.
Yeah.
Like that's like the first checkbox on the list, right? I mean, that is the most nauseous I've felt doing this, or the most disoriented I felt doing this was playing Batman.
Just now?
Yeah.
Wow.
In any VR thing.
Yeah.
Well, in any sold VR thing. Quake 1 in VR, hacked to run in VR was a bad fucking time.
That one's player beware though.
That's you're moving too fast. Like it's not that sort of stuff. But in stuff that's like built for VR.
Yeah.
Like just having the tracking go sideways, that far sideways, that often, and then adding in the move controllers, which then don't track well either and are popping around. And then having games like Tumble where you need to do this kind of precise stuff.
Yeah, and it's just going in and out.
Did you have much problem with that? It seemed like it was working all right.
When I was doing the stacking thing with the wooden blocks, like it wasn't bad when we were just doing the drone thing and I just had to throw a bunch of shit on a table.
Yeah.
But when I had to stack stuff and line it up right, I just had to let go and just hope that it didn't, freak out.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't like it. Hopefully some upgrade fixes some stuff because I still love the idea of VR, but nothing is getting me excited at all about this stuff.
Like I've played it at home in low lighting, no lighting, close to the camera, far away from the camera.
Yeah.
It sounds like you totally dismantled your living room.
Well, yeah, I pushed the coffee table out of there
in different ways.
Dragged a chair over right in front of the TV.
Yeah.
Like right around their 5 foot.
Yeah, and tried turning lights off and all that stuff too.
Yeah, so when I played through Batman the other day and it was fine, it was actually like 4 in the afternoon. And like plenty of light coming in the windows, and it worked. That was the best it had ever worked. So I really don't know.
I want to conjecture that it's like part of being hamstrung by a previously existing camera and move set.
That was exactly the point that the Kotaku review made.
But we've done it, and it's been fine before.
Yeah.
So it's like a total.
It just seems super situational. Like there's no way to know how your living room is going to handle it until you try it.
But I guess it's been super situational. But like for me, since they've sent this out, at no point has that situation been like something I'd be willing to accept.
Yeah.
It's been just off enough every single time where it's like I don't think I can do this for even a short period of time to play these games. Or like these games are like, other than SuperHyperCube, like this stuff hasn't been so good that I've been like, oh, I'm gonna forget it. I'm doing it anyway.
Yeah.
Like it's
It is frustrating.
It seems bad.
Yeah. Like I said, I think like SuperHyperCube, Res, and like 2 other things are like the most interesting. And Thumper,
I just wonder if like with Res, if there's just so much happening around you all the time, and it's all moving anyway, that maybe you wouldn't notice that light movement. And it's not really doing any controller tracking per se, so it's
maybe there will be a software update, or we'll hear something from Sony before next Thursday.
I wonder if this is something they even can address.
Yeah, I hope so, because the rest of the experience would be good.
Right? Yeah. If that was in place, this would be fine. Like I think the headset feels great. It looks nice.
Yeah.
The optics in it work, and it's a good clear image.
Yeah.
I think the games run at solid frame rates without looking like trash.
Yeah, they look surprisingly good.
I think that was the concern. Like, oh, this is a console that's not the most powerful thing compared to these high-powered PCs. All these games are going to look terrible. Like, no, they look fine.
Yeah.
Some of them look pretty damn good, but if the tracking can't work, then none of that matters anymore. You know, it's like that. Without that, there's nothing. So
yep, that is true.
Yeah. So yeah, like I said, we've got a whole nother batch of games for next week, and we'll check back in on it then, and look at the rest of those games, and see if it is any different. Maybe they'll release more software updates because the VR headset takes firmware.
That's true.
So
yeah. Hopefully there's something to be done there.
I don't know. Thanks for watching, everybody. We'll be back next time. See you later.